I think it worked. Wait, but now my music cut off. Dude, I'm relaxed. I'm calm. Dare I say, what percent? I didn't even hear that. Dare I say collected. Audio, please come through the right channel or I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. This one? There we go. Okay, thank goodness. All right, so chat. The plan here is Higurashi. As you know, Higurashi Tuesdays. I'm trying, listen, look at this. In both chats, in about 2 seconds, you should see a bunch of nonsense. Right? So the test messages work. I got the test messages working, but the real messages, are not working. Which I think I just need to set the source up. So I'm gonna just figure that out really quickly, because I'm having to use completely different stuff. I had to like redo everything. Brother doesn't even test. I literally did test. But it just didn't work. So yeah, I'm just gonna like reset the thing and pray. Stop the source before activating with the new mode. We're gonna make it work though. We're gonna make it work. Oh, thank you, Witch. Thank you, Witch. Also, hello, Witch, when you watch the VOD. That hello is for the VOD, Witch. Oh, look, I just have to sign in. Keep session. Sign in. See, it's that easy, chat. Hopefully. Okay, so now I'm signed in. It says twitch.tv/. Can I just change this? No. Why can't I change this? I'm so close to making it work. I know I'm literally like a breath away. I'm literally a breath away. Aha! Okay. Okay. Do. It's so funny. I see like available live streams. First VN Higurashi Chapter 2 starting now / recently started. It's like found me. No new. Okay, no. So it should be doing that right. Wait, has anybody even messaged in the YouTube chat? Oh, people have. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. Ah, frick. Reload? Production? Oh no, that's beta mode. Turn beta mode off. Chat! If I can't figure this out within like 5 minutes, we're just gonna like say frick it and I'm gonna only use Twitch chat because I don't want to delay this too much. It's so close to working. Because the test messages come through and the streams are in there. So it's literally like a breath away. You know? That's just the thing with me. Edit URL maybe? No, I don't know what this is. Yeah, which I have actually seen that. That's why in the plugin I use, I make sure that, because Twitch said, isn't Twitch starting to enforce that you can only like interact with Twitch chat? I changed the plugin so that it doesn't show what chat the message comes from, so that we're able to, still have the chats that are not allowed, you know? Which would be like a really cool idea, like if it worked. Because it's so funny. It's like, it's at Pink Cubed. It found the video IDs. It says, oh, do I just need to sign in maybe? Oh wait, maybe I just need to sign in. If so, oh, I just need to sign in. I don't know why Twitch isn't working, but I can sign in for YouTube. Ah, shoot. It's gonna be lit. Oh, frick, I don't know my password. Oh my goodness, I need to open it on my phone. 1 second, chat. 1 second, gotta do like 30-step verification. Let me cook. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now I'm signed in on YouTube, so I can close that. 8 minutes lost, we're cooked. Get used to it, chat. Get used to it. Because I thought we were free from these kinds of difficulties. But we're not. We're never free. We're always, always, always going to be struggling. Going to be fighting against the inevitable, chat. That's just life, though. It's just, okay. Maybe I just need to open it a different way. Let me open it one different way. I have an idea. I go Twitch. I go to my own Twitch channel, twitch.tv/pinkcubed. And then I just pop out the chat myself. Because it's saying, like, it's got a link. Oh, maybe I just open the link myself? Oh, wait. Boom. There we go. That's a stream chat. I go test, test, test. Throw in a Nyan reaction. Okay. This one as well. I think this is the wrong one. Wait, is there the YouTube chat is like is promoting a specific like password keeper? Chat, I don't trust a single password keeper. I just like fundamentally like why would I trust that? Test. Okay. So this should be working. And then just do Alright, we might be cooked. We might actually be cooked. I'm gonna be honest, we might actually be cooked. Which is, hilarious. Because you would think, maybe if I enable local server, frick it? Local server enabled? Turn off the delay so I can actually test this properly? Okay, there we go. And then in here and here, same thing. Check it. Look at this. That's what we're looking for, chat. That's the kind of activity we're looking for. Shout out new guest. You know what I mean? However, we want real people. We don't want none of these fake people, man. Change scene. No, I know it's just I think it's fine. I mean, it's not working, but like I don't think the scene's the problem. You know what I mean? Doesn't work on God. Yeah. No, yeah, what we can just do is we can just use like I just put like Twitch chat on stream and then put like a note in the YouTube chat that like only Twitch chat is active and then call it good. It's just very strange to me that this decided to not work. Because it says like everything's connected. Where like last time when it wasn't working, nothing was connected. And my life was a sick joke. And I was literally like on my hands and knees like begging and crying and screaming. But now it was like everything is connected. I see all the streams. And it's not giving me any red. And it still is just like, you know what? It'd be really cool if we like actually didn't do the stream. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's where we're at with that. Cool. All right. Well, let me. I'll draft a message and throw it in YouTube chat, and then we'll get it going. Get it going. Sorry for the tech difficulties. Chat. Let's see. Only reading chat on Twitch.tv/. Boom. And then I will pin this. Only reading chat on twitch.tv/pink_cubed because of tech stuff, so go over there, smile. Wonderful. And then I will close YouTube chat. Have just Twitch chat up. And we will get this show, say it with me now, on the road. Chat, what's your favorite like white person phrase? Do you have any good white people phrases? I kind of like you know, like butter my biscuits. Chat, butter my biscuits. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, chat? It serves a purpose. I don't think that's... Is that really a... I don't know. That one feels a little weak to me, chat. That one feels a little weak to me. Oh, what do you mean log into Twitch? God damn. Okay. Wait. I could do this differently. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go working hard or hardly working. That's a good one. That's a good one. It's ignored Deli Day. Agreed. It's Higurashi. Today's Higurashi. Sorry, yeah, I forgot to fix it before the thing. How can I get Twitch chat on screen without needing to log in? Yeah, no gooning. We're gonna get back to gooning on Sunday. We were having a techie problems with that. But I'm thinking it'll be fine. Wait, let me try that one more time and then see what happens. How are you doing though, chat? How's the day going? Any, okay. So what do you mean log into Twitch? Just a quick question. So I'm logged in. That's the crazy thing. Like it's open. But it's just like, you know what? It'll be really cool if we like didn't work ever. If like you get possessed by a ghost for 10 years and then it still, you have an entire exorcism, you hire an entire, like, the thing is, I can't even log in because it's a screen thing. It's like, this menu here, I don't have access to. And the thing that I do have access to, I'm already in. So what do you mean log into Twitch? Like, I'm being rallied against. I'm being harassed. I'm being attacked. I am a victim. I think I am a victim. And I'm tired of it. I'm tired of being a victim. I'm tired of being the toy that gets played with, that gets abandoned, that gets abused, okay? I want good old classic pink cute fun. That's all I want. That's all I want. And why can't I get it? Do I not deserve it? Did I do something wrong? Well, I can't. That's what I'm saying. I can't even access that menu. So I need to open it a separate way. Frick it! It's a ChatGPT pivot. ChatGPT. How to add Twitch chat to screen in OBS. Browser source. I tried that. They think I'm insane. They think I'm... Oh, yeah, I can just use stream elements. Thank goodness. Yeah, let me just do that. I'm double streaming in YouTube? Okay, let me close the Bruno stream. It's because the stream key double logged. It's fine. Can you mute yourself? Chat, I'm not. Why would I be? I am double streaming. Okay, I just set the Runa one to private. Okay, it's fine. Chat, double the stream, double the fun. Double the stream, double the fun, right? Right, chat? Double the stream, double the fun? Come on, just stay with me now. Stay with me now. You look amazing today. Thank you, Deli. Finally, some good news. Hurry up. Oh yeah, sorry, I was going slow on purpose. You got me. Okay, boom. Chat box. Aha. Launch. Do not show this. Wait. Make sure this information is private. Okay. Okay. Sorry. I will make sure it's private. Okay. Boom. Now this should work. If this doesn't work, then I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. And that'd be fine too. That'd be fine. We don't need to be sane. It's okay. Oh my goodness, it worked. Thank goodness. Okay, let me throw it over in YouTube chat too. Because even if I'm not reading YouTube chat, I do want it to be visible. Yeah, there we go. See that, chat? Oh my goodness. We got it. We're back. We are back. Over and under 1 hour of tech issues. 18 minutes. 18 minutes is all. Man, this guy's a savant. Man, this guy's a genius. Can't stop him. Can't stop him. Can't stop the feeling, chat. Can't stop the feeling. We're back. We are so back. Okay. Chat's on screen. Professional streamer. I am not clicking your links, FBI. So if you want, you can add a small slow mode to the, to this, because this is just Twitch chat. Sorry about the difficulties. Let me get Higurashi opened up so we can start cracking into that. Also, check this out, chat. Restocked. Oh, wait, I'll show y'all. Check it. Oh, it's opening. Restocked. We are in it now. We are ready to rumble. Yeah. Ah! Ah! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Stop screaming. Stop screaming. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. And put it back down without spilling. And we're good. Every time I open one of those, it's going to be a blast into my face. Pause. What do you mean, why is it cut off? I don't know. It's going to look weird. I didn't mess with it that much because guess what? A quick job's better than a hand job. All right. Let me get the game opening. Oh, let me stop the Minecraft music. Thank you for your patience, chat. We are Higurashi Chapter 2. This is our second time playing it. We got about 4.7 hours in, according to my playtime. Yeah. Have you considered a mini fridge? I have. I have a broken one. Oh, wait. Let's see. There we go. I got a broken one right there. But it, like, doesn't work. Okay. Chat, keep chatting. I need to. I'm fixing the screens. Oh, you hear that? You hear them cicadas, chat? Maybe I can put it above me. I feel like above me might look better with this chat. Chat, thoughts on this? Does this look good? I can make it a little bigger for, I can make it a little bigger, maybe. Wait, I need a really long message. Really long message. Copy, paste. Okay. So that's the width. It is broken. Doesn't look like bizarre. Okay. Okay. Does that look fine, chat? We got it working. I do need to pop a yo, fun fact, by the way. Before stream even started, I straight up spilled water all over myself. So this entire time, every, like, movement I'm making, I'm getting, like, blasts of cold against my bare stomach. Scammer, streamer, where's my kill a kill? Listen, the last 2 streams got canceled because tech issues. And you guys, I think you can see why. Because it took me, like, 20 minutes. Can you wish me good night? Good night, Deli. Good night. Sleep well, Deli. Can we add this? Rika juice. Yeah, I got you. Why isn't this loading? Cancel the rest of this week, too. It's so true. Look at it bubbling. Look at it bubbling. There it goes. Download? Why is this? Oh, I'm not even signed into 7TV. Because, of course, why would I be? Why would I be signed into 7TV? Why would I be? Okay, there it goes. Added. It's been added. Okay. Let me get my notes up. Here we go. Higurashi. So, some of our Chapter 2 notes. 1983, bird motif. Okinomiya. Tomita, the boy with glasses. Okamura, the boy without glasses. Uncle Yoshiro, the toy shop owner. One of Mion's uncles. Watonagashi is the festival. There's the Con Drifting Fire 5 Demon Fire Night. You know what I mean? I can swap it, yeah. Shion Sonozaki is Mion's younger twin sister. Not going to trust her. Not going to trust her, I assume is what I meant to type there. Either stalker and real or Mion and multiple personalities. Coping mechanism, multiple personality. Risks met at funeral. I think that is meant to say Rika. Rika met at funeral. But yeah, so the whole Shion thing has been really weird. Otherwise, though, That's pretty much all we got. Let me move myself and chat. Oh, that's the alert box. That's not chat. Is that too small on YouTube or does that look fine? I'll like do the same thing here. Oh, and the curry thing. Oh my goodness, I hated that. That actually was pissing me off, bro. Low key, chat, I'm gonna be really honest. It might be a Chie debuff. Chie might have just fallen from S tier to like B tier. Oh wait, I still gotta. Oh, I can just make me bigger. Yeah. There we go. Something like this, maybe. There we go, chat. Is that nice and pretty or what? That means that Oishi got buff. Don't get me started on that guy. That's gonna block so much pink. Didn't you literally just say put yourself top right? What is even up here, dude? It's a book. The text is at the bottom. I thought there was nothing here, and I was about to throw something out the window. Let me just open it and see what happens. All right. End of chapter 3 is where we're at, so we're going to load it. I think it'll be fine. I'm more important. I'm more important. Look at me. It's like that Homelander clip that was like the Ashley, and like it was so Sigma. Chat wasn't guys? Wasn't it so Sigma? But like when a Homelander was like really scary and he was like alpha. Oh my goodness! I wish I was like a Homelander where I could just abuse people and like it just shows how cool I am. That's so Sigma, chat. Set up your green screen again. I would rather die. I would rather die. I'd rather die. Circle maneuver. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna mess with all that right now. What do you take me for? All right, let's get. Let me. This is gonna be fine. This is a totally fine arrangement. I'm literally like let's see, 1, 2, 3. I'm like 1/11th of the screen right now. I think 1/11th is fine. How else are you gonna see the frame by frame of my reaction? Okay. If you ever put back a green screen, be sure to add Mort back into the background. Okay. Yeah, their head would be cut off, but then it's their fault for being on the wrong side of the board. You know what I mean? If it's a problem, I'll adjust it. That's all. Okay, so I'm gonna be real. I don't really... The curry thing was like the last thing that happened. Right now, we are like dead in the middle of like slice of life section, which means like nothing is happening. Except I think the Shion stuff matters quite a bit. And like maybe... I don't know. Maybe like Tomita or Okamura will die. It'd be really funny if Tomotake shows up again and then dies again. It'd be like, bro can't catch a break. You know what I mean? Let's see. There's also the Forest Rangers we gotta see. So that's something we can maybe be thinking about. Oh yeah, Shion did show up. Yeah. True. Oh wait, chat, I have to, I have a little, okay, so fun fact, chat. I promise we're about to start. I have a little sign at my door that I flip whenever I'm streaming so that people know not to, like, walk in my room. I forgot to flip my sign. So I have to go flip my door sign. Okay, chat? Be right back. Give me like, it's literally 10 seconds. Chat, what if I never came back and then you just heard like the Higurashi crying in the background and you were like, wait a second, Pink Cube was lost. He's become a Higurashi. Crying. All right, let's get it going. I might have explained this before, but don't turn around. Phys ed at our school is really just an exercise in disorder. After some random warm-ups, the rest of the time is spent doing whatever. You're free to cause a ruckus or just fall asleep. Board of Education? Interesting. We think we care about that here? Board of Recommendations. Okay, low-key, her face is like giga cut off on the Twitch. Alright, let me adjust it a little bit. I like how they immediately just like call me out. Look, how about this much? I need it to be like the Twitch chat, I want to be readable, but if it's too big, then you like see it peeking out from behind my camera. I'll just adjust it like this. This is fine. You gotta have at least the eye level, you know what I mean? Okay. Little pink sub to the crazy girls? What are you wapping about? Okay. Wait, we gotta see them all in their gym outfits. Look, she rolls up her sleeves. She rolls up her sleeves. I don't think we've seen, Sotoko in the gym outfit. Or maybe we have. I just don't really, like, memorize the outfits I've seen children in, because that would be insane. Yeah, no, I'm not reading YouTube chat at all. Hopefully people don't spoil there, because if people are watching this later, I wouldn't want them to see the YouTube chat and get spoiled, if they're, like, checking it. Where is the gun? Chat, where's she hiding the Glock? I mean, maybe she's got like a little tiny one between her her breasts. And I mean that like logistically, not like in a pervy way. Country raised kids. That's actually true. They probably actually are like kind of good athletes. Come to think of it, they might be right. If we all lined up for a race, there was a good chance I'd finish dead last if I didn't start off well. Let's just pray that when a brutal penalty game is at stake, the 100-meter dash isn't a club activity. You know what? This is actually so true. Because we did have a race. It was called us getting chased through the forest by Rena for like 10 million years. And guess what? We lost. We got dead last. So this is a really good point. Bro wants to be the snoozer so bad. Yeah, very literal dead last. As I begin to sprawl out on top of a pipe, Mion grabbed me by my collar. So true. Good grief. Which means, is it going to start again? Why are these half-clothed kids on the screen? I am highly concerned. This is not half-clothed. This is literally gym attire. This is a t-shirt and, like, shorts. I mean, to be fair, these shorts are pretty high up. So, but that's not a me problem. That's a them problem. And that's not even a them problem. That's a, Mion's, like, aunt problem. Because the only reason they have these clothes is because it's specifically gotten by Mion's, like, aunt or something. Which means Mion's aunt is the pervert here, who is giving them school outfits, which are, you know what I mean? Alright. Hot-blooded youth. She's flirting with him. This is not the 30-hour goon sesh. Oh, no. These clothes feel pretty abnormal. Now that this is happening, taking a nap is impossible. Not just that, with this sleep-deprived head of mine, I'm as good as mincemeat. I have to get my brain into gear. She just referred to herself in the third person. Pink cube degrees. I almost just used my real name, fun fact. Loki on the sleazy. Not even gonna pretend. She began to announce the cruel penalty game with a grand spinning flourish. But before she could do that... Of all people, it was Rika-chan announcing her non-participation. Even rare events do eventually occur. Losing her timing, Mion spun like a top as she tumbled to the ground. F12. I think I do it like this. It didn't do anything. Or do I just click it bare? Screenshot taken. Okay, well now I look like an insane person. How do I untake the screenshot? How do I get rid of that? Is that gonna show up publicly on my Steam profile? Wait. So my friends are all gonna see it. It isn't public. That might be worse. Now it looks like I'm taking a private collection. Press F12 again to take it off. You're a genius. You're a genius. She have like shrine maiden activities? Yeah. Super serious training right now. Okay. Wait, what? I've been working too hard lately, so my arms hurt. I don't remember her using her arms very much in the festival. Let me think about this. Because, like, what is she practicing? I mean, she was like... I feel like she was like... Oh, did she have to hit something with the bench? Was she the one that hit the, like, a crowbar with the couch? Maybe she had to swing the couch to, like, open it. But, like, yeah. So, maybe she's just practicing chopping. Okay. It's okay, Rika. I'll let it slide. I'll talk to you later, Rika. Have a good day. When Mion announced that today's club activity was cancelled, Rika-chan and Satoko headed off behind the school building. Only I was left alone, completely clueless as to what everybody was talking about. Alright, we don't know about the Watonagashi. Oh look, here we go. Oh, thank you, Alter Nix, for the follow. Shout out. It's crazy getting the same information again. Like, I don't know if I should expect, like it's weird because, like, a part of me wants to pay a lot of attention to see if there's any slight differences. Oh, also, thank you, Xelt, for the follow. Appreciate you both. But yeah, it's like, I don't know if I should be looking for, like, differences or if they're gonna be, like, the same as the last time, you know? I don't know how much, like, the paths will diverge. It's weird. And that's just a VN thing, right? Where, like, I'm not used to, like, playing VNs. So it's weird that they're doing, like, similar routes, but they're a little different, so I don't know what to take as true and false, you know? Like, I guess I take it all as true. Were we not invited? Huh? Come to think of it, I have a feeling Mom did say something about it during dinner the other day. Oh, just kidding. Just a Sunday or a specific Sunday? I feel like it's a specific Sunday, Rena. Give me specifics. Close, Keiichi. Futons or jackets. I don't remember the jackets part. Jackets is kind of weird. Jackets. They pile of futons on off altars, I should say. Mion tilted her head pensively. Oh, so you're lying to me now! Oh, there it is! Oh, there it is, Mion. Oh, you thought you were slick. Oh, you thought you were slick. It's already begun. It's already begun. Pensively into, I don't think there's a complicated backstory. I know exactly the point of this festival. It's a, oh, the history behind it is like the guy died and we're like cutting him open or whatever, right? And so cutting the 5 pieces of the guy, split them around, we're like doing the same thing again, but with cotton, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand. I think that the way that this, like, meta-wise functions, the way that the story functions, is that, like, very slight differences in how the slice of life goes will put us into different, like, events. So it's like almost like a butterfly effect thing. So what I mean by that is that the butterfly effect in chapter 1 was us, like, getting the newspaper, or running into Tomotake and hearing about the murder, because then that made us paranoid and made us question them, which then made us become a target, blah, 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 everything went wrong. Here, though, we haven't gotten anything like that yet. If anything, the butterfly effect piece is probably meeting Shion, right? Because meeting Shion at the food place was completely random chance. So maybe it's like, that's going to then end up causing something later. Who knows? Or it could just be what's happening right now. Where Mion is straight up lying to us. And this is the thing. This is why I kind of don't like Mion, alright? I like Mion as a character, but if I was friends with Mion, this would piss me off. Like, you can't just lie to me, okay? You can't just lie to me. I know you know what the reason is, and to say, like, to play dumb and play around, what are you wapping about Mion? I don't want to hear it. Like, just be real with me. Say, like, oh, it's a weird thing we do because, like, a guy died. Or whatever. You know, you don't gotta... I don't know. I just don't trust you. I don't trust you, and I think I blame you, and I think you're a problem. She's fun when we're doing slice of life activities, but as soon as the situation becomes real, she's immediately a threat. That's my problem. She's too smart, bro. She's good at lying. She's scary. And she's, like, connected to a bunch of, like, people that had to do with problems in the past. So that she's just a threat. Keiichi buys it. Keiichi completely buys it. Mion and Rena indicate that I had the correct answer with a round of applause. And the thing is, it's fair for him to buy this right now. Like, you can't even get onto Keiichi right now because, like, he has no reason to not believe them at all, you know? The only reason I was getting into Keiichi so much in the first thing is, like, when they start actively, like, hunting you down, you gotta just give up on them, you know? But at this point, they're, like, complete slice of life mode, so we're chilling. I can't get mad at them at all. Shout out Keiichi, you know? Pink not backseating Keiichi. It's so funny because, like, I don't know. Like, if I was watching a show, I try not to backseat the characters that much, though, like, I'll give commentary. But, like, when I'm actually clicking buttons, it makes me feel like I'm actually part of it. So it's so much, like, it makes me want to backseat because I want to participate, you know? A comment called you out in chapter 1 for backseating Keiichi. It's like the medium makes me want to backseat or something, you know? I'm looking through my notes for Erika right now. Blue hair, dead parents from the Shinto priest. Let me just write down Shrine Maiden because I just don't have it in here. It is interesting that her dead parents were shrine based and then now she's shrine based. She, like, replaced them. It's because you're literally in his mind. Yeah, we get such a deep look into, like, what his thoughts. So it becomes, like, a lot... Like, when we're seeing his thoughts and his thoughts are, like, insane, it's like, Keiichi, we have to lock in right now. You know, how deep we are? You managed to convince me I sold my soul to Twitch and made an account for this identity as well. Welcome aboard. Yeah, sorry that the YouTube chat wasn't working, guys. It certainly does seem like it would suit her. And also, yeah, it might be cute. Sorry I'm yapping so much, but also knowing that Rena had previously had that thing at the school where she, like, broke all the windows and stuff, it's like so freaky. That's why I like books so much. Shows can't give you such a view into people's minds. Yeah, it'd be a lot harder. Definitely in a show to like get mental thoughts across in like such a effective way. Purify a number of futons. I only remember it being 1 futon, but I'll believe it's a number. I'll believe it. Oh, it's a hoe. That's right. It was a hoe. Yeah. I'm remembering now. I have full control of Sif right now. What do you mean right now? Aww. She's practicing... Wait a minute. That's way too heavy. Forget about Rika-chan. That'd be rougher even for me. Man, Rika's strong. Swole Rika just dropped? That's kind of important. I'm writing that down. That she did the ritual last year. That means this isn't a new thing for her. She's done it for at least 1 year. Also was for last year. That's just we gotta be taking care of these little notes. How many reps can Rika do? Agreed. What's Rika's bench, bro? Rika's bench and plates. I was rather curious about wait, right? I was rather curious about exactly how she practiced. Mion laughed as she shook her head. Pink also has control of my bodily anatomy right now. Agreed. I didn't quite understand what Mion was saying. She'll get all cute and won't be able to practice. That's so funny. Aww. She's trying to be nonchalant. Wait, no! Wait, no! We're getting lied to, are we? Do they not want us to see the festival right now? Ooh. Even the always cool and aloof Rika-chan has times when she sweats while giving it her all. This is super plausible, but this could also be them lying to us. Or like trying to like keep us from going there. Because what if they're doing something that like would be sus to us? That she has like other obligations that like she has to practice for that doesn't have to do with the hoe. Whoa. Think about it. I don't know though. I don't know. Because she was always so well put together, she didn't want people to see an ungainly side of her. It's not like I couldn't understand that feeling. Ganbare! Well then, I climbed up onto the pipe and plopped down on my side. Nap time! Aw, they're protecting us. They are not protecting us, they are lying to us. Yo, why does Keiichi remind me of Subaru? She just punched me? The way he like talks, that was very like victory pose themed. The lackadaisical noontime ended up giving way to mind-numbing afternoon classes. Rebounding from yesterday's hunger, I ate too much for lunch today, leaving me in a horrible condition. Lock in Keiichi. Man, I honestly am pretty proud of Keiichi from the end of chapter 1. He kind of threw the match all of chapter 1, but him outrunning all those men to get to the phone booth, assuming that they didn't let him do that, but him like fighting off both of them, killing both of them, running away. He was actually out there making like I'm that guy plays. Though that is all assuming that he wasn't already injected with like the juice, you know? I'd lose to those men. Steve, what are you... Okay.
しかしケイちゃんってさ、いつもお弁当きれいに食べるよね。ご飯一粒も残さないっていうか。
食べ物ってのは作ってくれた人に感謝して食べるもんだぜ。残したら苦労して作ってくれた人に失礼だろ。
True. Hearing that, Mion's eyes momentarily widened in surprise, followed by a cool laugh.
ケイちゃんってさ、ぱっと見ワイルドでいい加減そうなんだけど。
Yo, she is so into him right now. Yo, Mion want a piece of his pie. I'm not even playing.
あ、それはレナも思うな。ケイチ君って見かけよりずっと優しい。
Rena's just like that. Both of them were probably trying to compliment me, but I had a strange feeling I wasn't being complimented at all.
そんなことないって。見かけと中身は大違いってそう言いたいんだよ。
Hear the way she's talking like a little like quieter? Yo, she's into it. Yo, what's up, Chie?
園崎さん、前原くん、授業中ですよ。
Sorry.
どこまで進みましたか？ノートを持ってきてください。
Startled, Mion vocalized a rather easy to understand utterance. She was so enthralled in the conversation, she had stopped working completely. Oh no. It's over.
そこそこに。
Man, I kind of miss being in school. Like elementary school, middle school, high school. That Mion, it looks like she's getting lectured. Like all sitting down and stuff. Refresh chat. Yeah. Okay, I refreshed it on my end. It might appear slightly early here. Oh yeah, it is appearing slightly early here, but for me it's a little bit delayed. I can refresh it in the thing as well. Let's see. Oh frick. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm not going to because I might break it. So I'm just gonna let it slide. Yeah, it's delayed for me. It's delayed for me. That Mion, it looks like she's getting lectured. Poor bastard.
人は見かけによらないっていうことだね。
Oh.
むしろ見かけとは逆が誠かもしれないよ。
Crazy line coming from you.
面白いこと言うじゃないか。
Responding to Rena's seemingly profound statement, I turned my gaze to where Satoko was happily studying together with Rika-chan.
あの生意気盛りのサトコも実は見かけとは逆にすげえ塩らしい。
Yeah, yes. If I went by what Rena literally said, then that would be the case. I could hardly imagine Satoko being meek and gentle like a girl in some fairy tale.
最近はあんな感じだけど、ちょっと前までは違ったんだよ。
Yeah, maybe her whole family dying like did something, you know?
いつもさとこちゃんには内緒ね。
あのサトコが甘えん坊?
For Satoko to play coy, I think that would have to be some part of some calculated plot. Even if she was to hide behind someone, I wouldn't think it was because she was attached to them. But since it came up, I tried to imagine a gentle and coquettish Satoko. Are we having an imagination scene? We're having an imagination scene.
なんですの、お兄様。
Satoko smiled cutely and walked towards me. By the way, for every 3 steps forward Satoko took, for some reason I took 3 steps away.
お兄様、なんで逃げますの？
すまんサトコ。お前が愛想笑いして近づいてくると何かの罠のような気がする。
What is this guy doing?
ひどいですわ。お兄様の意地悪。
He's making her cry in his imagination. There's gotta be like some sort of mental behavior. The weeping Satoko came closer to me. I'm a sucker for tears. Click. Clank. Did she just shoot him? Huh? A bear trap? My leg was being clamped down on by jagged metal teeth. What do you mean a bear trap? Wait, no. This is foreshadowing. Are we actually gonna get trapped in a bear trap and it's gonna be Satoko that planted it? Because I'm gonna throw a fit. If like, because last time it was Rena and Mion. If Satoko bear traps us, I'm gonna throw a fit. Tar and feathers? Satoko raised her right arm triumphantly, and traps began to trigger one after another. Suddenly the wall sprang forward, throwing me 3 blocks away. and there I saw a giant metal ball covered in spikes hurtling towards me. On top of that, in the direction the ball would knock me over was a giant guillotine.
よくわかんないけど、ケイチ君、今すっごく突拍子もない想像してなかった？
This guy,
Yeah,
bro.
it's-
His daydream is going crazy.
全然してないぞ。
I used to daydream like a mother trucker, bro.
トゲ付き鉄球に潰されるって顔してたよ。
What? How does she know? How could my expression convey what I was thinking like that?
すまん。塩らしい聡子の想像ってのはかなり無理がある。今度体調がいい時に再トライしてみるよ。
True. The Rika juice people look crazy. Next, I looked over at Rika-chan, who was working diligently on some kanji drills. In contrast to Satoko, her default state was meek and gentle. If Rika-chan came at me saying, Oni-sama, I'd hug her. Tightly. I could get used to that.
ケイチ君よだれ。
Stop drooling over that, bro. What?
じゃあリカちゃんはどうだよ。あれも見かけによらないってのかよ。
Saying that out loud, I felt a tinge of doubt. Was Rika-chan really all sweet? No, she's kind of calculating. Despite her appearance, she really was quite sly. Sweetly, how do you put it? Evading
確
things
かにリ
deftly?
カちゃんはただ可愛いだけじゃない気がするな。確かに見かけによらないぞ。
No, yeah, she a cunning girl. I couldn't put exactly what I was imagining into words, but Rena managed to say what I wanted to. She turned to me with an impish look in her eyes, like she was saying, ah, you shouldn't say something like that.
リカちゃんはきっと大きくなったらね。
A devilish beauty.
男の人を振り回す小悪魔のような女性になるんじゃないかなって。
I think that's actually probably true. Rika's really good at manipulating people. Like we saw with the kids at the toy shop. Rena said that lightheartedly, but I, as a man, couldn't laugh at that. The scary part about that was that it felt like it could be true. Imagining that is crazy. Noticing my gaze, Rika-chan turned towards me and let loose with an angelic smile. Both Rena and I, feeling as if that was directed towards us personally, had our hearts skip a beat.
かわいいね。かわいいね。
レナ、鼻血鼻血。
Appearances can be deceiving, huh? Well then, what about our dear leader Mion? Or like Rena? I stared at her as she tried to weasel her way out of her scolding by the teacher. By Rena's theory, that unrefined, calculating, conniving Mion also had a side of her that belied appearances.
じゃあなんだよ。
Maybe like Shion?
あのミオンも見かけによらず、
Bro!
実はいいやつだって言いたいのかよ。
みーちゃんはいい人だよ。
Thank you.
まあ、
いや
そりゃそうだけどさ、そういう意味じゃなくて、その。
That was like the worst way he
ケ
could
イ
have
チ
said
君
that.
の言いたい意味。
This guy.
わかるよ。
Catching on that I was struggling to express my feelings as words, Rena smiled even more brightly.
わかるって何がだよ。
みーちゃんって不思議でしょ？女の子なんだけど男の子みたいっていうか。
That's right. Mion was more than aware that she was a girl, but it was exactly as Rena said. When Mion livened up the mood, it wasn't as though she felt like a guy or a girl specifically, but a friend of the same gender.
あいつが男だったら、きっと生き
She
て
has like an
るはずだろうな。
androgynous personality, maybe?
そりゃ
Is
今
that
と
what you
同
would
じだ。
say?
でもね、そんなみーちゃんも本当はすっごく女の子らしいんだよ。
レナ、お前ミオンにいくらもらったんだ。
Bruh. I mean, it's just a Shion moment.
違うの。
It's gotta be. I mean, we're talking about appearances being deceiving right after all that. Or maybe it's a little too, maybe it's too obvious. Rena began to pout. Now probably wasn't the right time to joke around.
みーちゃんは部活の部長さんだからみんなのリーダーとして頑張ってるけど、本当はとっても可愛い女の子なんだよ。それ特にケイチ君には
Yo!
てほしくないの。
Wait, Rena's a crazy wingman, no? Put some respect on Rena for this, like, S-tier wingman performance. But she's really a very cute girl. Bro, Rena's like, yeah, ain't she fine, though? Like, I know, and she kind of one of the boys, but she also, like, can be one of the girls, too, you know? Okay, Rena, okay! She's really, she's trying to hype her girl up right now. Okay! Because we know they talked about it. We know that Mion was talking to Rena, and Mion was like, hey, I don't know, like, Kate, you're looking kind of fine, am I wrong? And Rena was like, hey, I mean, I'll give you the alley-oop. Okay, okay. Rena's gaze focused off into the distance, beyond where Mion was. The Mion that I met at Angel Mort was unimaginably different compared to the Mion that I normally knew. flustered and hesitant from the unfamiliar job. It was a far cry from the brash and confident Mion. Even though she had to hurry to work, she went through all the trouble to bring me food when I was on the brink of starvation. And she did so not as Mion, but as Shion. What exactly was Shion to Mion? What kind of person was Mion exactly?
多分ケイチ君には想像つかないと思うな。
As if to say it was our little secret, Rena held her finger up to her lips as she giggled. Mion, finally free from the teacher's preaching, returned to her seat, cradling her head to hide her embarrassment. Also, her calling herself an old man is like the least attractive thing you could do, bro. Like, it'd be like if I'm trying to pick up a girl and I'm like, yeah, grandma here really doesn't know what to say. What do you mean, bro? It's more endearing in Japanese. Like, this old man is just old girl? No. This old girl here. I mean, that'd work a little bit better. Old woman? I thought you liked Oishi, though. Are you not into that? Okay. Saying that, she plopped down into her seat violently. Mion was actually really feminine. Right. I wonder if I can meet Shion again. I wanted to talk to her again. Clang, 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 clang! The principal waved around the bell that served as the school chime. The teacher rushed back to the blackboard and began to list everybody's homework assignments.
今日は宿題が結構出そうだね。頑張らないと。
じゃあさ、レナもってことか?
Wait, did I like not comprehend that line? Lot of homework today.
人は見かけによらないって話。
Oh, you're talking about this. See, I knew it was getting serious because they cut the music and they added the Higurashi in, which means they're about to cook with something crazy here. We already know, though, that appearances are deceiving with her, so let's just see what... Let's see what gets said.
ケイチ君にはレナのことどう見えるかな?
The Rena Ryugyu that I knew sometimes took things too far, but was generally a kind and gentle, ideal girl.
本当に? だったら嬉しいかな?
If she was the opposite of what she seemed, that would make her...
逆なのだとしたら?
Just try saying it. I won't be mad. That's what I felt she meant.
レナは?
レナは?
逆になってもレナだよ。だろ?
Keiichi just, in one line, has finally broken the cognitive dissonance that he was having all of Chapter 1. Even if you were the opposite, you'd still be Rena, right? He could not admit that the entire Chapter 1. He kept being like, this has to be someone else. Here, though, at least he's like, we're pushing that idea, you know? Also... The question shouldn't have been so nerve-wracking to answer. Maybe it was because the person in question was staring at me, but even saying that took a strange amount of effort.
ずるいな、ケイチ君。そんな言い方されちゃったら気になっちゃうよ。
Perhaps unable to endure my silence, Rena's face began to burn red with embarrassment.
レナ、ケイちゃん、帰ろう。
Wait. I thought we didn't say anything. He's like unable to say it because it's kind of crazy. Mion walked over and started getting ready to go home. Whenever school is over, she really does get noticeably more energetic. It was the same relaxing walk home as always. Digging around my pocket on a whim, I noticed something that should have been there was missing.
どうしたの、ケイちゃん?
My bat. I need my bat. Sorry, wrong one. House key is scary, bro. Bro, they're gonna get a copy of his house key. Somebody took it and already copied it, bro. It's over. They already got us. Rena, I swear you have it. You pickpocketed me. Which one was it? Did I take it with me this morning in the first place? Huh?
ケイちゃん、 その鍵の特徴は？
うん、キーホルダーがついてる。
Oh, right, with the
昔
thing on
夏
it.
休みの宿題
Yeah.
で作らされたやつで、青いオットセイなんだよ。
あれ？目をつぶった感じでお昼寝してるみたいなやつ。
Oh?
なんで知ってるんだよ。
Oh, did you find it?
そうそう、それだよ。
Mion looked away and began to whistle. You took my key!
さ、おとといケイちゃん、エンジェルモートに食事。
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean? You know about... What do you mean?
その晩さ、
The staff found a key. She's
そ
like
れにオットセイのキーホルダーがついてた。
admitting to it, bro. Not really, but like obviously. As she said that, she suddenly grew flustered and added that Shion had told her about it. Yeah, okay, dude.
あの時に落としちゃったのか。
Yeah, it was Shion, by the way. It wasn't her, it was
でも
Shion.
見つかってよかったね。お店が
Like, what do you take me for,
助かってくれ
dude?
てるよ。
そうだね。
It's fine, though. It's just, right now, it's just a cute thing. That's all it is right now. It's just a cute, like, Mion being, like, afraid to be feminine around him thing. Right? It's not, like, malicious yet.
シオンの顔、私と同じだからわかるでしょ。
This was a rather unexpected development. Once again, I had no choice but to go and meet with Shion. But I also had to thank her for the bento from yesterday. Besides, taking some time and chatting with this other side of Mion might be interesting. Half jokingly, I began to think about things like this.
そうだな。エンジェルモートだっけ？シオンの店に行って鍵を返してもらって、ついでにお茶でも飲んで優雅に過ごすってのも悪くないな。
なんだか英国紳士みたいだね。
You know, Mion's about to run home so fast, change as quick as she can, and sprint to
ひょ
the
っと
job.
してそのお店かな。みーちゃんの妹の働いてるお店は。
あ、なんなら
It's weird though that like the rest of the people don't believe,
ちょっと残念だけど。
or like do believe
今
in
日はお父さんと約束があるから
Shion, or at least are like talking about it like that. Like Rika was saying that with the funeral. That's very strange. I mean, they might just be like keeping up the illusion, but I wonder if they actually know.
またの機会にするね。
Rita seemed pretty disappointed about having to miss such a great opportunity.
双子だそうだけど、そんなにそっくりなのかな。間違えるくらい？
ああ、そっくりだ。外見だけはそっくりだ。
Funny.
中身はミオンと違って、おしとやかで
Bruh.
実に可愛らしいのにな。
Calling her really cute is... In response to my teasing, Mion pouted and began to argue with me. I couldn't help but burst out laughing at Mion's little farce. After all, they weren't just identical, they were the same person. Bro, the more that Keiichi says it, the less I believe it, though. Now I feel like I'm crazy. After going home, I changed my clothes and dug my bike out of the garage. Just thinking that I would be able to meet Shion again gave me a mysterious feeling. Shion, a name for a different kind of Mion. She was a mysterious and ridiculous person, believing she had fooled everyone like that. I noticed that I was pedaling along quite happily. Could it be that I was looking forward to meeting Shion? I felt a sense of giddy anticipation, like I was headed toward a new friend's house for the first time. What Rena said about Mion actually being really feminine sprang to mind once again. The guilt from spying on another side of Mion, the self-consciousness from being the only one that knew about that side, these feelings mixed together. That was Shion for you. Mion's little twin sister. Our little secret. Until she felt like coming out and admitting that she was Mion, it was fine to just call her Shion, right? Mion might be trying to have some fun by acting out a different persona. As I reached the top of the steep hill, the horizon expanded before me. I was almost at the station. The last time I wasn't embarrassed since I was here with Dad, but this time I was alone. I was strangely self-conscious about it. Meet Shion, get my key back. That was all this task was supposed to be. If I dawdled around like this, maybe Shion would find me before she headed in for work. Hey, what are you doing, Keiichi Maebara? You're just here to get your key back, you know? It's not like you're some love-struck schoolboy here to hand over a love letter. The self-report is crazy. He really just self-reported in his own brain. The thoughts inside my head were slowly turning into a jumbled mess. I came to the realization that I was downright giddy. That's why, for just a bit, just a tiny little bit, I got a little carried away and did something really stupid. What'd you do? Did you, like, pick a flower? I kicked over a parked motorcycle that was blocking the sidewalk. It was in the way, sure, but there was absolutely no need for me to kick it. Definitely think I got too carried away. This guy. Thunk, clank, crash. As the 3 bikes toppled one after another like dominoes, a loud noise that caused snapped me back to my senses. And we're dead. The owners of those 3 bikes were right there. They looked exactly like what you'd call thugs up to no good. They lifted their heads up in an imposing manner and yelled angrily in a way I had never heard before. The 3 of them beelined towards me, the worn-down heels of their thin-soled shoes slapping noisily against the pavement. I could only stare listlessly, as if I were watching some far-off event that didn't concern me at all. By the time I realized it, I'd been grabbed by the collar and lifted onto my tiptoes. You knocked him over, didn't you? This guy's speech. The 3 thugs were completely ignoring the rules of grammar, but the way they spoke was enough to make me tremble. Just like that, my composure drained away, my lugs buckled, and my throat grew dry enough to crack. Is that Bakugo? I was completely at fault, so there was nothing I could say in my defense. As a result, I was pulled even higher. Oh, he scuffed the paint. It's over. It's actually over for us. The 3 of them continued to yell at me. I had no idea what each of them were saying. Getting further enraged that I was only listening while dumbstruck, they grabbed an empty plastic crate from a nearby store and began to smash it repeatedly against a telephone pole. Huh? Cracks formed in the crate, plastic shards flying everywhere. He just starts breaking apart a thing. Then they slammed it full force into the shuttered storefront. Yo, these guys are unhinged. The shutter let out a frighteningly loud noise. Still not satisfied, they flipped over a case of empty cans, scattering its contents all over the place. This was not normal. It was something you saw often on television or in a manga, but I never thought seeing it in person would be this terrifying. I became painfully aware that the safety of civilized society was only held up by such a frail concept as morals. My knees clattered together noisily. Static began to pepper my vision. This is what you would call absolute terror. There was nothing I could do to stop this frightening spectacle of violence. I could only pray for help. Shion, help! The fear I felt was just too much. Would somebody help me? My gaze floundered about the surrounding area. I was surrounded by these 3 hoodlums. No way would there be a passerby brave enough to interfere. Maybe this is what you call reaping what you sow. What did you sow, bro? If I were a passerby, there would be no doubt that I'd ignore what was going on. So this is what's somewhat of a cosmic retribution. Oh. I see. Don't stab him, dude. Angrily yelling loud enough to rattle my eardrums spewed forth right in front of my face. My waning consciousness was forcefully dragged back to the forefront. The thug had cocked back his free hand and twisted his body when suddenly, metallic taste filtered through the back of my throat. We're actually getting jumped right now. A chill ran down my spine like a jolt of electricity. Seeing what was going to happen next, I squeezed my eyes shut as tightly as possible and grit my teeth. Good response? Okay, Shion! Shion clutch. Thank you, Shion. That voice was a short distance away. See, now Shion is going to act like Mion and save us, which is going to further blur the lines of the Shion, Mion, Shmion situation. Still holding me by the collar, the 3 thugs spun around to look behind them. Oh, okay. Little cinematic. Wait, Keiichi's full face. Look, it's Keiichi. Shinji looking. Default ass. Full... Wait, look at this menu. What is this? What are these food items, bro? Are these like little, like, chocolate chips? Like chocolate wafers? These look kind of good, no? Standing there was Shion. I mean, Mion. She stood there, displaying an opposing stature that I'd never seen before. Oh, it might just be Mion. She didn't have the same look on her face that she did when we were playing around during club. Those were the eyes that would instill fear in anyone who looked upon them. The eyes of a raptor. They were the epitome of terror. At the same time, they were the most reassuring things in the world. Yo, she's so real for this.
ケイちゃん話してとっととうせな。
Mion, without an ounce of fear, laid down her ultimatum. Of course, there was no way those three wouldn't go absolutely berserk. The situation instantly turned explosively dangerous. Stop it, Mion. These guys are like rabid dogs. No amount of bluffing will work.
Mion, 危ないから早く。
I knew what I was saying was pathetic. But I couldn't let Mion get involved in this. No matter how you looked at it, Mion was only bluffing. But did Mion even know the meaning of the word bluff? However, the reason behind everything soon became apparent. Oh, wait, no, she does have a gun. Alright? Ba, ba, ba! Self-defense! If only. They were slowly increasing in number, little by little. At first, it was only businessmen on their way home, stopping to take a look. Then it was housewives in the middle of shopping, taking a gander. Next, what seemed like the owner of some store showed up, and it was pretty clear he wasn't just looking. I mean, my thought here is, like, it's Mion. A, she's a girl, so if a bunch of, like, delinquent-looking boys start beating up a girl, like, surely somebody jumps in, right? Well, actually, low-key in the real world, like, that happens, and then people don't jump in, and then the person dies. Like, that's happened multiple times. So actually, like, maybe not. Hopefully. But it might be, like, hopefully some of these people in the crowd are, like, village people that actually know her, because then they'll have the loyalty that they'll jump in, you know? Around Mion, there was already about 7 people gathered. It felt different than people coming out to support a friend. If I had to say why, it was because the group that gathered was diverse in age and gender. The 3 thugs seemed to slowly realize that there was something strange about the situation. You know, it's just like, I think it's just village people. Behind them, at some point, 4 more people of different clothes and ages had gathered. A girl who looked to be in middle school. We're getting the middle schoolers in this? A man wearing a bakery apron. An old lady in a house cleaning smock. More and more, people of various ages. Their gazes, comparable to Mion's, were of hostility. Of intimidation. Before I realized it, over 10 people had formed a ring around us. Hey, squad up! Hey, squad up! At that moment, 5 elementary schoolers ran in and joined the circle. Get 'em! There were some familiar faces. Some of our classmates. Yo, Tomita and Okamura pull up? Then these people were residents of Hinamizawa? More and more people from Hinamizawa gathered around. In obvious contrast, the residents of Okinomiya were passing by as quickly as possible. Okay. That's kind of important. So the Okinomiya, like, they don't have the loyalty of Hinamizawa. Separate town area, lacks the loyalty of Hinamizawa. Okay. No, this is Hinamizawa diff, absolutely. It has nothing, yeah. The residents of Okinomiya were passing by as quickly as possible. Go the fuck away. The group surrounding us had suddenly swelled to around 20 people. Completely encircled, the faces of the thugs began to show the first signs of panic. Nobody spoke a word, Mion included. That made everything completely unnatural, and depending on which side you were on, completely terrifying. Only the thugs' voices echoed out like they were screaming. Somebody took a step forward, closing the gap between them. As they did, everybody else took a step forward, shrinking the circle. The hoodlums went pale as they were pushed together, back to back, while still yelling angrily. They were trying to string together vulgarities, but for some reason it sounded like they were crying out for help. Get him, Hinamizawa! It was sudden. A solidly built officer cut his way through the crowd. It's crazy, because, like, dude, this time, we're getting the Hinamizawa buff. Last chapter, we were getting the debuff and getting attacked by them. But, like, maybe getting the buff is going to put us on a crazy track, you know? At some point, 2 police cars had arrived. Some passerby had undoubtedly called for them. W passerby. Several burly officers appeared from inside the second vehicle. The extortionists? Oh, for, like, give us money for the stuff. Yeah, for damaging our bikes. Mion, returned to her usual self, was nonchalantly pointing out the hoodlums to the police. Of course, the thugs were furious. But now that it had come to this, there was nothing they could do. It was their loss.
分かったから分かったからちょっとおいでいいからいいから
Literally just kick their bikes for no reason. What? I mean, yeah, but like, if he's just walking and I kind of like, it did say he just straight up did kick him. I mean, that is actually kind of true. Like low key, but it also was kind of, I was completely at fault, so there's nothing I could say in my defense. He does kind of admit, like, yeah, I just kind of kicked those bikes, I'm not gonna lie. This freaking guy, dude. The officers handcuffed the thugs and dragged them towards the patrol cars. But also, he's like a kid, you know? Like, a bunch of, like, thug, like, I assume, like, adults, you know, of driving age. Like, harassing a kid is just a bad look. Like, especially if he's, like, freaking out, you know? So, I really don't care. Like, Keiichi's fine. They're literally called Delinquent, you know? No matter how much of a ruckus they caused, the officers paid no heed. And, like, dude, they literally... Like, if a kid knocked over my bike, I'm not going to pick him up, scream at his face until he goes dead silent, and then peel back a fist and start punching him in the head. Because that's what they were trying to do. They were, like, escalating to assault, you know? Which is not an escalation they can do, right? It's not their fault their parents named them delinquent at birth. True, but even if it's not their fault, I don't even care. Oh yeah, and they were messing with the plastic crate. Yeah, these kids were out of control. These delinquents are out of control. I don't give a frick. No matter how much of a ruckus they caused, the officers paid no heed. In the blink of an eye, they were crammed inside the two vehicles. They could still be heard yelling while inside the police cars, but what they were saying was no longer intelligible. I gotta go piss. Middle-aged man, by the way. Middle-aged man, by the way. Yeah, can you maybe explain the medical terminology of like every potential illness real quick while you're here? He was probably a detective. The man leading the police peered at my face. Are you gonna walk away? Please, please. The portly man, after taking a quick look around, addressed the crowd. Thank you, citizens. You're not a politician. Just get back in your car, bro. Just take him away, bro.
お仕事ご苦労様です。 大石刑事殿。
Oh, why did she
住民を
knows his
代表
name?
して日頃の公務に感謝いたします。一家の刑事がわざわざこんなところ
From
ま
the
でおいでくだ
first
さるのは
division? She knows his
光栄な極
division?
みです。
The way Shion talked didn't have a very pleasant tone. Yeah, she does not like it.
偶然ですよ。県警の帰り道に無線連絡が入りましてね。より
Yeah, she does not like the authority figures
お仕事頑張ってください。
that don't have to do
今
with
後のご活
Hinamizawa.
躍を切に祈っております。
いえいえ。
Aw,
怪
shucks.
我人が出なくて本当に良かったです。
大石さん
Thank you.
OK っす
Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Yeah, he realizes that Oishi's doing nothing. Oishi's standing here. It's a good thing there were no injuries, though. Like, obviously, that's a nothing statement. Like, you've added nothing. Thank you, Kumagai. Kumagai. W. Kumagai. Get him out of
で
here.
は良いお年を。
Alright, later, dog.
失礼。道を開けてもらえますかな。
A detective named Oishi, after jovially making pleasantries, lumbered over to the waiting police car. Lumbered is disrespectful. It quickly set off, disappearing down the city street. It was over so quickly. So quickly, I was dumbstruck. I didn't even get to ask the officer what was going on. It was like they came here quickly to disperse the mob before any trouble could start. After making sure the police cars had left, Mion snapped her fingers sharply.
おっしゃ一丁上がりだよ。
That's a wrap.
といきやがれっての。
And don't come back! You tell him. That was the signal. The tension melted away in an instant as everybody began smiling. A middle-aged man helped me up.
大丈夫かい？前原。
Hey, that's that Hinamizawa buff. I love it. I love it. Appreciate y'all. Hey, I'm a resident, right? You're not gonna like murder me, right? Like, hey, it'd be really cool if one of these chapters ended with us helping like Hinamizawa murder some like civilian. Like we become one of the like people like part of the evil squad instead of just dying. That'd be kind of live. I'd love to be part of it. It's okay, woman. It's okay. An older lady I didn't know the name of was concerned about my injury. Oh wow, I actually got hit?
人通りの多い時間だったからこれだけ集まれたけど、次からは気をつけるんだよ。最近の町もんは物騒なんだから。はあ、まったく。
It's good to know that the in-group, out-group stuff is still so strong. I was even warned by an old lady in a smock. As Shion finished applauding the dispersing group for their efforts, she strode over to me.
いやいや、ケイちゃんもやるじゃない。でも私も相手を選んだ方がいいと思いますけどね。
サンキューな、ミオ。助かったよ。
It's funny, he's calling her Mion. Is she gonna call it out?
だから私、
Okay, there it is.
シオン。
She made a troubled expression as she turned her gaze downward, blushing in embarrassment.
お姉に聞いてますよ。オットセイの鍵、あれケイちゃんのですって？
あ、うん。そうだ
Uh,
ったこれからお店に行こうとしてたんだった。
oh, but I wanted to see
そ
you
れ
in
で
your
浮かれ
outfit.
てて、あんな変なのに絡まれちゃってたんですか？
See, that's a Mion move. That's a Mion move. Now it was my turn for my face to go red. I didn't want to admit that she was spot on.
まあ、ついてなかったよ。でも、シオンのおかげで助かった。
お礼はいらないですよ。だから、ケイちゃんも他の人がいじめられてるのを見つけたら、きっと
I just
助
want to
け
give
て
Mion
あ
a
げてくだ
hug.
さい。私たち
Respectable.
そういうのを
Understandable.
とても大切にするから。
I was well versed in that sense of camaraderie. But the way I was rescued just now, something seemed a little off about that. While I was helped out, it was honestly to an almost disturbing degree.
お店来ますよね。
Oh yeah!
疲れちゃっただろうから一服し
Hey, we're actually getting in. We're actually
おごり
getting
ます
in.
よ。
Seems that she caught the glimmer of suspicion in my eyes. Without waiting for my answer, Shion began walking. What you got planned, Shion? What you got planned? It's not the end of a chapter, right? It'd be kind of a weird spot to end a chapter. Okay, I didn't think so. After cooling off a bit inside the restaurant, little by little, I realized I was still on edge. There were spots here and there on my body that hurt, probably because I had been so stiff with nervousness. Shion, who had changed into her uniform, brought over 2 glasses of iced coffee.
はいこれおごりのアイスコーヒー
On the
レジでこ
house,
の
you're
チ
too
ケット渡
nice.
せば無料になりますからね
My patheticness really knew no bounds. But since she went through the trouble, I might as well take her up on the offer. Even though it had started out as such a lovely day, I had to get carried away and do that stupid thing. I had completely ruined it.
でも本当にさ、さっきのは助かったよ。シオンが本当に頼もしく見えた。
Aw, good compliment.
私だって怖かったですよでも他ならぬケイちゃんのピンチだし
And it'd be crazy for Shion to have that much loyalty so fast, you know? Well, a little embarrassed by what she just said, Shion made a show of folding her arms boldly.
シオン、本当にありがとうな。
I was thinking Shion, but I really wanted to thank Mion. Mion, really, thank you.
ほらほらもう元気出してくださいよもしも恩義を感じるなら
Yo, if we ever see a day where Mion and Shion are standing next to each other, I'm going to freak out. Because apparently they keep communicating, like, all the time. So, like, why don't y'all just, like, hang out together? Like, you know?
例えば私がピンチになったらきっと助けに来てくださいよ
Please come and save me.
ああ、もちろん
I
だ。
got you. Don't sweat it. I'm there.
絶対ですからね
Taking advantage of my words, she seemed happy about my
ピンチ
promise.
になったらケイちゃんが助けに来てくれるのか早くピンチにならないかな
Yeah. Good line.
やっと笑ってくれ
Good
た
line. She said as she smiled herself, poking me in the cheek. Touch barrier
元気のないケ
broken.
イちゃんなんて偽物もいいから
Imposter
ほ
Among
ら
Us reference?
笑って笑って
Wait, she's being really sweet.
くすぐったいってば。
She's poking him. She's out here making moves. That was your laugh?
くすぐったいってば。やめ。
He sounds like he's choking. Keiichi, lock in. You gotta. You're funny. Come on, get the Riz laugh going. Thanks to Shion's meddling, I finally cheered up a little. All the muscles in my body that had stiffened because of the. Wait, all the muscles in your body that had stiffened? Because of the incident, finally began to relax a little.
元気出たらお腹とか空いてこないです私お腹空いちゃいましたからホットケーキとか食べたいんですけど
I love this line. When you're in a better mood, don't you get... Wait, when you're in a better mood, don't you get a little hungry? I'm kind of hungry, so I want to eat some pancakes or something. This is like an 8-year-old speaking. I'm kind of hungry, so I want to eat some pancakes. Hey, you tell him.
ケイちゃんも食べます
That's like learning English. I wanted to show a little restraint, but restraint really wasn't my thing. That's why I replied without any.
うまいんだろうな。俺、ホットケーキはかなりうるさいぜ。
安心してください
Yeah, it was just funnily worded a
かな
little
り
bit.
評判いいですから
Shion ordered some pancakes from a nearby waitress. An employee ordering from another employee seems kind of weird.
おいおい、そういえばシオン、今バイト中じゃないのか？俺と
Are
ず
you
っ
on
と
break?
話をし
Lunch
て
break?
油売ってていいのかよ。
おじさんにね私が不良に絡まれてるところをケイちゃんが助けてくれたって言ったら
That you saved
ねぎらっ
me?
てあげろってだから店長公認で OK です
Wow. Cunning.
それ事実と正反対だぞ。いいのかな？
全然いいのです
I wanted her to make me pancakes every morning when I watched this a decade ago. Sif, you don't got, like, the self-report, bro. Like, I mean, I appreciate you telling us, but, like, there's some things you don't, you know what I mean? Like, alright. By the time the pancakes arrived, we had entered into a relaxed conversation. When I watch this now, Drew. As the two of us ate pancakes, we livened the mood with some chit-chat. About what was on TV, celebrities, that kind of thing. Hobbies, food. Really, nothing more than idle chit-chat. Talking together like this, I once again became conscious of Shion being a girl. Hey now, that's funny talk, Keiichi Maebara. Shion and Mion are the same person. If there was anything different between them, it was only whether or not Mion admitted she was Mion. But given that, how come our conversation was this different?
ケイちゃんってお姉のことを女だと思ってないでしょう。
そんなこと
Yo,
ない
Keiichi has the most readable face in all of fiction. Literally anything he's thinking, people are able to, like, exactly commentate on. I don't know if, like, the text just appears on his face or what.
男だったら容赦なくどつき倒してる。
ケイちゃんとお姉が仲がいいのってそういうノンセクシャルな関係にあるって思うんです。それってなかなかできない羨ましい関係ですよ。
言ってる意味がよくわかんないが。
Oh, what? Oh, platonic relationship, okay.
まあ確かに女にしとくにはもったいないやつだよな。
Crazy line.
あ、ケイちゃん、それ男女差別ですよ。
Hearing the word sexist was cause for introspection. What was I prejudiced against Mion and Shion for? Mion was Mion. She was the best friend a guy could have, no reservations, and head and shoulders above me when it came to club activities. If I had met her 5 years earlier, my life would have probably been a lot more fun. Of this I had no doubt. Then what about Shion? She was Mion's little sister, and it hadn't even been 3 days since we met. Her relationship was much more distant, as the only thread we had in common was that I knew her sister. And for Shion, it was the same. I was somebody she met 3 days ago only because I was a friend of her sister's. The difference between Mion and Shion? Friendliness? Familiarity? Playing around with those unclear thoughts for a while, I had stopped listening to Shion.
例えばですよ。聞いてます？
ああ、ごめん。うん、聞いてるよ。
例えばですよ。私とお姉が共にピンチで。
Both? Oh, hypothetical question. Who are we gonna save? Okay. Okay. Okay.
ケイちゃんはどっちを助けます？
I mean, I'm sorry, the right answer is Mion. If we're gonna answer this, the right answer is Mion, because you've known Mion for longer. You know what I mean? It just is what it is.
どっちか一人だけですよ。
She wasn't saying it to tease me, but had a playful tone behind her voice.
嫌な問題だな。どっちも助けたいけど、それじゃダメなの。
Good, but you want to hesitate so it looks like it's hard.
ダメです。シオンかミオンのどっちかだけです。どっちですか？
Oh, no, 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 but we have to read deeper. Because if this is Mion saying this, then it's saying, which one of my personalities do you prefer? You know? And so in that case, you just go, Shion, because she's really cute. Boom! If it were Mion, I don't think she'd be in that situation in the first place, as it's something she could easily get out of herself. You could even say that, like, probably Shion, because I would assume that Mion could climb up. That'd be good. But what about the normal, frail Shion? I guess I'd have no choice. Oh, that's a good response, if so.
お姉じゃないですよね。
If Mion and Shion were different people, I suppose it would come to that. I couldn't confirm nor deny it. She should have been smiling, but her gaze was locked firmly to mine.
つまり、そういうことなんですよ。お姉はそのつまり、あれ？すみません。なんか自分で言ってて破綻しちゃいました。
Shion was trying to talk in a lighthearted manner, but I felt that there was something more behind her words. Was Mion trying to tell me something through Shion? Not being able to put a finger on exactly what it was vexing. Shion, to hide her embarrassment, turned the conversation around.
それよりもさっきのあれ、驚きましたか？みんながどんどん集まってきて。
Oh, are we just not answering that question then? I didn't miss it, yeah? Keiichi says one line, and then she just, like, says, like, 5 things in a row because she's unable to, like... He's just thinking about it, and she just keeps yapping, dude.
そりゃ驚いたよ。レナやサトコが駆けつけてくれるならともかく、あんなに老若男女がいろいろと集まってくるんだからな。あれ全部、南沢の人なんだろ？
ええ、そうです。南沢の人はみんな結束
Well,
してるんですよ。
and Shion, isn't Shion supposed to be living in Okinomiya? I didn't write where, because I remember they were supposed to be living at different places, but I didn't write where those things were. But I assume that Shion is supposed to be living in Okinomiya, which would make it weird that different schools, yeah. Yeah, I knew it, the different schools at least. So like it would be weird that the Hinamizawa people would come to her defense. However, obviously twin sister, so they would like know of her. The Library of Runa stream is closed, right? Is that still playing? Wait. Is that still running? Wait, chat. It's not still running, right? I thought I closed it. I gave him a heart attack for nothing. Didn't you make it private? I did make it private. So yeah, it's not still I'm checking on my phone. I don't trust y'all. Okay, yeah, it's on private. It's not running. Yeah, the only thing running right now is this. Yeah, live now. Higurashi Chapter 2 blind playthrough. Alright, we're locked in. Jeez, man. Jeez. Okay, we're good. We are good. We are locked in.
誰かがいじめられたらみんなで結束してやっつけるわけか。なんだかマフィアとかヤクザみたいな結束だな。
Kinda true.
そんなこと言っちゃダメですよ。とてもありがたいことなんですから。ケイちゃんもそれに助けられたんですよ。感謝の気持ちを忘れないように。
She's saying you're one of us now. Now spread this cotton. I half-heartedly agreed. I knew full well I should be appreciative.
ひなみ沢の人たちって本当に仲が良くて結束してるんだな。
昔からの伝統かな。ひなみ沢って昔からいろいろと敗損の危機に遭うんですよね。その度に結束して戦って存続を勝ち取ってきたっていう歴史があるんですよ。
For example, at least you're telling me. I feel like
ケイちゃん、ひなみ沢
Shion, you're gonna tell me? Oh, Shion! Hinamizawa Dam Project. Let's see. I feel like I've heard somebody talk about it before. Thank you. Wow, she's actually telling us stuff.
10年くらい前にね、突然ここにダムが
Let's see her side of the story. Let's see how she spins it.
するって話になったんですよ。
Was it really 10 years ago?
親父かなんかに聞いたことがあるような。
I thought it was more like 5 years ago. Or no, it got canceled like 5 years ago.
中止にさせたんですよ。みんなで団結して。だからこれは戦って勝ち取った勝利なんです。
It sounded pretty much like the story I heard. The protests intensified to the point where it was featured in newspapers and magazines. As a result, the plan was suspended. Bro missed the murder.
ダムの話そのものは私が生まれる前からあったらしいんです。最初は候補地調査とか砂防のための小さいダムとかそんな程度の話だったんですよ。
Exploratory dam? But then the cat was let out of the bag. If it were completed, it would have been the biggest dam in Japan. Not just Hinamizawa, but several villages upstream would have been submerged as well. The protests immediately began. Petitions to cancel or relocate the project were drafted and submitted to the Diet. The Diet? They even went so far as to go to the Ministry of Construction in Tokyo to hand over a direct appeal to the minister. The previous landowner sued the government, stating there were inconsistencies in the purchase agreement and the transaction should be nullified. Owners of yet unacquired land split their properties, increasing the number of landowners in order to stifle the project. Oh, that's crazy. To like have more like voting power or something. To be like, we have 100,000 different, or not 100,000, but we have like 1,000 different landowners. That's smart.
土地の買収なんていうお金の問題のうちは可愛かったんです。そのうち土地の強制収用をちらつかせるようになりましたね。その頃からです。機動隊とかの暴力行為が目立ち
The riot police began to get violent. Oh, they got violent first, not the villagers. It was the police that got violent first. Are we sure? I don't trust your side of the story, but like maybe.
暴力行為なんてするのかよ。
殴りますよ。蹴りますよ。私も殴られたことありますし。
Oh wow.
この辺だったかな。皮が切れちゃったみたいで 血が
Oh
すご
my
い出ま
goodness.
した。
She got mollywopped. Saying that, Shion indicated her temple by poking at it.
警察とかには
Riot police punched a teenage girl in the temple. Filing a complaint. Well, not even teenage. She would have been like 9 or something, right? Filing a complaint against the riot police for police brutality would seem kind of strange for some reason. Wait. Mion, you're telling me that you got punched in the temple so hard when you were 9 that you bled? That's crazy. By the cops? I mean, in this day and age, you know what I mean? But like, I don't know. Naturally, they wouldn't pay heed to something like that. You wouldn't be able to establish proof on who exactly hit you, and they could justify their actions by saying you were interfering with police duties.
うちのばっちゃ劣化のごとく怒り
Now,
狂いま
isn't
し
she
たね
14? And then this was like at least 5 years ago, which means she would have been like 9. Or is she like 15, 16? So that she could have been like 11, but that's really not much better, dude. Yeah, 14. Yeah. I thought she was 14-ish. So yeah, like... Well, I thought I said it was 10 years ago. The dam project was like announced 10 years ago, but I'm thinking the murder happened I think 5 years ago. And so I assume that the protest, like she could be speaking about like a year before the murder. The protest could have gotten like violent or something, in which case she could have been like 8 or 9. I'm like being as charitable as I can, you know? Because otherwise, yeah, let me bring my 4-year-old to a protest. I'm holding, like, my 4-year-old's walking next to me. I'm holding their hand. And then a cop walks up and mollywops the 4-year-old. Like, are we serious? 4-year-old got punched by Oishi. Does this make him better in your eyes? I would rather him punch a 4-year-old than talk to me the way he does.
それからがすごかった。もう全面戦争ですよ。こっちも座り込みで訴えるなんて生っちょろいことなんかしません。ガンガン攻めました。
First, in order to call attention to the government, they filed a temporary injunction in court. Then, in order to gain public support, they called in prominent scientists to state that Hinamizawa was a valuable nature preserve. They pressured the prefectural and municipal assemblies, saying that the prefectural governor ignored his constituents when he approved the project and demanded his resignation. They completely and thoroughly denounced him. Naturally, in Hinamizawa, a ferocious conflict worthy of being called the Dam War began. In order to suppress the police's brutality, they coordinated with the network channels and exposed the violence of the riot squad members to the public. On top of that, they put together a special expose themed around the government repressing the citizens and aired it nationally. It worked wonders. Okay, maybe the police were actually being crazy. Following that, the SWAT teams had their hands cuffed. Oh, so this is a fictional story because the SWAT teams are getting held accountable. Oh, I get it. Okay. Yeah, I was just thinking. Day after day, the petitions and demonstrations continued. Propaganda was used to help garner support. The circle of support gradually expanded outwards from Hinamizawa. Either that bore fruit, or the government finally decided against it. It was announced that the dam project was indefinitely suspended just a few years ago. No mention of the murder?
私たちにできることなら何でもしました。村全部が一丸になって戦ったんです。
No mention
あ
of the
の
murder?
時は必死だったけど、終わった今となってはいい思い出かな。村人たちの連帯感や団結心は今でも消えていないんです。
Shion said that as she focused off into the distance. I felt that those eyes weren't filled with anguish, but rather a sense of
そういう
pride.
連帯感っていいよな。なかなかないことだよ。世代を超えて地域で団結できるなんて。
私もそう思います。ダム計画は試練だったけど、それを乗り越えて得たものはとても大きいと思いますよ。
I have to put my empty Dr. can down. Grab a freshie. Ah, and juice it! Yo, bro. Yo, this guy's freaking out. This guy's freaking out. There we go. Okay. Threat conquered. Good job, chat. The fear I was feeling until just now gradually began to fade. When people began to show up one after another while I was engaged with those thugs, I thought it was frightening. I kind of like dropped it when I was showing it to the camera, Lorenzo. It was a bit of a problematic situation. But now I felt from the bottom of my heart that I had been rude. The villagers prepared to defend their homeland to the death. The sense of solidarity that fostered. It might seem impudent to say this, but I was a little jealous. If I had been in Himizawa when the protest against the dam was going on, I might have been able to share in that sense of solidarity.
ケイちゃんは反対運動の時、ひなみ沢にいなかったから村人たちの連帯感を実感できないかもしれないけど、みんなにはあるの。
And you can become one with it, right? Right,
し
Shion?
っかりと。
Can I become part of it,
それはた
please?
とえ引っ越してきたばかりのケイちゃんに対して
Yay! She couldn't have been more right. So many people got together to help me out when I just moved here. Even though they were strangers whose names I didn't even know. A hot feeling began welling up inside of me. When I lived in the city, I didn't even know my own neighbors. I thought that was natural. But here, that was an absurd and pathetic thing. Even though I thought of them as strangers, all the other villagers viewed me as a comrade. Happiness and warmth. I was acutely aware of those feelings as they gradually welled up inside of me.
園崎さん、店長がホール入ってほしいそうです。
Aww. Yeah, a more senior waitress waved her hand and called out to Shion. It seemed like it was time for work. Yeah, that would be a nice feeling. Like, I never really knew my neighbors in my, like, college dorms, whenever, you know? I, like, know my neighbors in my, like, neighborhood, but that's not really due to my own efforts, you know? It is really hard to kind of have those, attachments, because everybody's so, like, busy with dealing with their own nonsense, like, all the time, you know? A more senior waitress waved her hand and called out to Shion. It seemed like it was time for work. Witch's ghost is here? What are you talking about? What does that even mean? Alright, go forth, Shion. Go forth and be eye
もう
candy.
仕事しないとまずいみたいです。
YouTube chat for Runa appears? What are you wapping about? Wait, you're freaking me out! What is going on?
いいよいいよ。
Alright, later, Shion.
付き合ってくれてありがとな。楽しかったよ。
帰っちゃいます？
Let me clip? Is there like a am I getting a poltergeist again? Am I getting poltergeisted? I'm gonna throw a fit if I'm getting poltergeisted. Fun fact. Yo, are y'all in a watch party in the Discord? What is this? General? There's like 7 of you in here. Wait, there's actually 7 of you in here. Okay, let me look at this. Like, I never really knew my neighbors in my, What? Like, wait. What? And that, wait, where is this chat from? Well, how does that even make any sense? I literally, the thing I'm pulling from, what? Wait, I'm freaking, that doesn't make any sense, because the plugin that I'm using, I'm not even using a plugin, I literally am just using the stream elements thing. Wait. I do have it checked for YouTube. Wait, low-key, I should be viewing this then. How can I, like, pop this out? Is there a way I can pop this out? Copy. Dude, wait. I'm actually... How is this even happening? This is crazy. Huh. Yeah, somebody's in, like, the Runa stream, and they're chatting in that chat, and somehow it's appearing in this. Okay, yeah, let me, I'll open that up. That is so crazy. Because I was having so much trouble merging the chats, and then I accidentally somehow merged the chats, and they're merged. How did that happen? Oh yeah, it is technically still live. I just privated it while it was live. LOL. Okay, chat, well, Library of Ruda, sorry, that's for tomorrow. It was a misclick? Wait, this is so crazy. This is so crazy that this chat somehow is live. Like, how did that happen? End stream. Runa tomorrow. Sorry for tech mistake. That's crazy. Okay, so now, yeah, we're back to just the right chat. Weird.
まあな。飯の時間には戻らないとお袋がうるさいし。
Yeah, that's crazy to me that it was A, accessible while privated, and then B, that somehow Stream Elements was pulling from it while it was privated without me even, like... It's crazy that my widget, my chat widget was pulling it from, because I just have the Twitch chat up, so I didn't even see that was there. It seemed that Shion wanted to say something, but she swallowed her words. Like, we hadn't talked enough, that kind of feeling. Looking at that expression, I regretted saying something that had disappointed Mion like that. I was about to say that I could stay for a little bit longer when Shion got up from her seat. Saying that, she showed me a coupon booklet as she tore out a few sheets and handed them to me. Ooh, and you're giving me your perks? Thank you.
ホットケーキ代くらい払えるよ。
おやおや、遠慮するなんてケイちゃんらしくないですよ。私がお姉だったら喜んでおごられるくせに。
I didn't know that, Mirror. Thank you for telling us. If I were my sister, you would have gladly let me pay for it. Crazy line. She said as she laughed, gently stopping me from opening my wallet. Being told so with such an encouraging smile really resounded within me. Me when I Aurora. Later, today was fun. Saying that, Shion smiled one more time at me. She said Mion. He said Mion. She responded normally despite being called Mion. After I said it, I realized I mistakenly called her Mion. I didn't know if she realized it or not. Is this Squid Game? No. Not yet, at least. Maybe that'll be later. Maybe we're gonna get Squid Gamed. Whoa! Auto scroll, calm down. Lazing around and watching television after dinner was part of my daily routine. It might seem like a waste at first glance, but you could say it was an important time when I was able to acquire knowledge of everything from politics to economics to various trivia. After dinner was valuable time well spent while the brain was at its most supplied with nutrients. No, that's just in Twitch chat. I'm reading this from Twitch chat. Wait, is there... Toothbrush. Oh my goodness, it's combining another chat. Wait. Dude, this is... Because, yeah, I see it here, but I'm not seeing any... What is going on? How did YouTube chat get in? I guess because I closed the one, so it stopped pulling from Runa and now is pulling from the YouTube chat. But I'm not... Yeah, it's merging them. But I can't even see that because it's on my... It's not in my chat box. It's in my Stream Elements box, which I don't see. That's crazy. So the only one I'm actually seeing is Twitch chat. I'm not going to read the YouTube chat, but YouTube chat will appear here. Yeah. That's so weird. Okay, it's fine. Lock in. I'm just going to keep reading Twitch chat only. I don't want to mess with it. Today I tested my knowledge of trivia by watching my weekly quiz show. Sitting in front of the television, I was able to get a lot of the answers right. But if I were actually up on stage, I'd probably fail miserably. Oh, which one? It was a little late for her to be calling. I had a bad feeling about this. I had a hunch it was something to do with club activities. She was probably going to inform me about what we were doing tomorrow. This was Mion we're talking about. She might even go so far as to say we're doing club activities right now, so hurry up and come over. By the way, it was 8 p.m. That's a light work, bro. That's a light work. Get in there. Oh, Shion. It was Mion, but it was very un-Mion-like way of talking. Huh? Could it be?
ごめん。ひょっとしてミオンじゃなくてシオンか？
そうです。どうも。
Yo, Shion, what you calling for? Yeah, you just trying to chat? I can chat. For Mion, this would have been an ill-fittingly polite way of talking. But since it was Shion, it was natural. Even though they were both the same person. With a dry smile, I enjoyed that mysterious feeling.
いや、別にいいよ。それより何の用だい？
ケイちゃんはケーキとかデザートとか。
I swear, if you put a needle in my food, I'm going to throw a fit. There was no way I hated them. I'm an unabashed glutton. Oh yeah, it's fine to ban people. If they like spoil and you can tell it's like meant to be a spoiler, ban! Easy ban. Looks like they have a new dessert menu every season. Oh, she wants to go get a cake with me? Oh wait, that's a date. So they were hiring taste testers for potential desserts.
エンジェルモートのデザートはかなり評判いいんですよ。モニターの募集もかなり倍率高いんです。それで担当直入な話。じゃーん。
じゃーんと言われても見えないからわからないけど、ひょっとして。
Am I gonna be a taste tester?
そのモニターチケットがここ
A
にある
taste testing ticket.
もしも甘いものが嫌いじゃないなら。
Oh yes, yeah, accidents are fine, but like people like trying to spoil things, like you can tell, you know. That's what I mean more so.
そのチケットで俺が新デザートを食い放題とそういうわ
Let's
け
move
なの
past
か？
that. Agreed. They say to beware of honey pots, but this is sweeter than any pot of honey. All you can eat free dessert? No way.
ならモニター当選者の末番に名前を書いておきますね。明日お店に来たら係の者に名前を言ってください。それで万事 OK ですから。
万事 OK って。それで食べ放題なのか？無料なのか？
ええ、無料です。結構ありますから、お腹を空かせてくることをお勧めします。
This was such a delectable opportunity, it was almost scary. This was really Shion, right? It wasn't Mion posing as Shion in order to bait me into a trap, was it? What am I saying? Okay, yeah, we're getting way too deep into mind games. They're the same person.
はいはい。ケイちゃんの考えてることは分かってますよ。
Oh my goodness, wait, okay, you're telling me the mind reading goes not even off his face, but literally just through time in space?
こんな美味しい話があるわけないって思ってるんでしょ？
ギク。いや、そんなことは全然。
He's too easy to read.
お姉から聞いてますけど、つくづく嘘のつけない人なんですね。私、そういうの嫌いじゃないです。
Shion laughed with a voice that sounded a lot like how Mion would laugh.
下心ってわけじゃないんですけど、実は私、明日はちょっとバイトしたらすぐに終わります。
Oh no, I know you pulled strings to make that happen. Oh, okay! Okay! I don't mind that. I don't mind that, Shion.
明日のバイトはすぐ。
I'll make some time in my schedule. Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, let's make some moves.
ケイちゃんがデザート食べながらのんびりしてるうちに終わっちゃうんです。
まあ、俺も特に用事はないし、多少付き合うくらいなら構わないよ。
For a bit? You mean the entire night?
どこかに行くわけでもないです。夕涼みしながらお散歩でもできたらなって思ってる。
Ooh, a little walk? That's kind of romantic. There was no reason for me to refuse. Out of courtesy, I might as well take her up on the offer. On her
そうい
offer.
えば、ケイちゃんと私ってなんだか毎日会ってますよ
Yo,
ね。
Shion want a piece of the pie. This is feeling good.
OK してもらえたおかげで、また明日も会える口実を作ること
She's so
ができ
into
ま
him.
した。
Huh? What was Mion saying?
ケイちゃん、なんだか声が裏返ってます。どうしたんでしょうね。
She's got him. Hook, line, and sinker. It wasn't a video phone, but she could tell I was beat red.
じゃあ明日、きっと来てくださいね。それじゃあこれで失礼します。おやすみ。
Leave him wanting more?
Oyasumi.
Good tech. Good tech, good tech. Shion finished with what she had called to say, ended the conversation without any chit-chat. When I returned to the living room after hanging up the phone, the TV was already off and my mom was sleeping in the rocking chair. Man, that was fast. Mom took over. Not feeling like turning the TV back on, I went back upstairs and returned to my room.
俺、シオンに世話になってばかりだよな。
Yeah, give her a favor. She brought me a bento and saved me when I got involved with those thugs. She was supposed to be a different person, so I could thank Mion at school. Come to think of it, she'd probably just say she'll pass it on to her sister. I have to thank Shion directly. With, like, flowers. Tomorrow, I'll have to repay her somewhere. Not flowers, that's too direct. But, like, you know. I don't know. Maybe make her a little lunch, right? Because you can say, like, you're responding to the bento. Be like, hey, like, I know I'm eating dessert, but I didn't think it'd be fair. Like, hey, you want some of this? I made it homemade. You know, just for you, baby girl. Details of the Delinquent 3. You think I give a frick about the Delinquents? What do you think I am? Salt and pork cup ramen. I would kill him. That would be worse than any of his behavior in Chapter 1. If he throws the Shion match with salt and pork cup ramen, I'm going crazy. Oh no, Oishi's gonna be talking. I wonder if they're gonna be like... Yeah, if he's gonna be like... nice to them, because he's like, we were getting you out of the way because we know that the Hinamizawa people are kind of crazy, you know? Something like that. The three people rubbed their arms painfully. Kumagai-kun and the others must have been squeezing them pretty tightly. Yeah, he's gonna let him off. Fine. Go get me something cold. Barley? Is this like a barley beer? With foam or without? Is that beer? They plunked down onto the reception sofa, and despite not yelling anymore, they still had dangerous expressions. What I'd give to be young again? Why are you drinking with him, bro? This cannot be like... This cannot be up to regulation. As he downed the beer with glee, the three people exchanged glances, then finally reached out for their cans. Why are you giving beer to the people you just took in? I know you said you're not arresting them, but like, they were literally gonna beat up a kid, and you're giving them beer. They didn't stop being cautious. It was more like they didn't see a reason to refuse. They each opened their cans and began to drink the contents. I mean, this can't be right, because loosening them up with alcohol, that can't be like a way that you're allowed to like interrogate people. This has to be against the law, right? To inebriate people, that's gotta be make it like so their testimony's like unable to be like administered or like used or something, right? They looked at each other again, suspicious of whether they should tell him. This guy, bro. Yeah, he was saving them. Yeah. They seemed to recall the thrilling event from earlier. Well, they could understand getting surrounded by students or a gang or something along those lines. It would never have been surrounded by locals, both young and old, both men and women, before. It was easy to imagine how scared they must have been. Yeah, he doesn't even care about doing stuff legally correctly. He just wants to get to the bottom of the case. And I say that, but he then spends like 300 hours not doing anything related to the case, and then says, oh, it's probably Oyashiro-sama, and then Keiichi gets freaking murdered. So, like, I don't know, bro. They couldn't argue against that. They themselves had been surrounded. They'd seen it with their own eyes. There was no doubt about it. I felt my bored instincts kick in and wanted to increase the play speed by 2 times. So we all hate this guy. So all of us hate Oishi. Like, it's not just me. Hey, he said demoned away. Do you want to explain what demoned away is?
お兄さん方、行方不明になったら誰か捜索願いを出してくれる
It's
ご家
just
族はい
you,
ます
man.
いないならまずいな。
Like, okay, have y'all been seeing? Listen. Have y'all been seeing the things on like Instagram Reels or whatever? It's probably on like TikTok or whatever. That plays like that horrible music, and it has like the most brain. It's like the. Let me see if I can find it. It's like a. Oh my god, this is gonna be so terrible. Let me see if I can find it. I don't think any of this is it. Guys, this Instagram reel is important. It's literally like you'll understand. You'll understand. Frick. It's like the. And it sounds like yeah, and it'll say shit like I wish that we were penguins. It would be so fun to be a penguin, but then we would get attacked by seals. That would be bad. That's literally like the entire meme, and it plays like this horrible like. And it's just like the most nothing shit. I would love to be a deer frolic. I would love to be a deer. We could frolic, but we might get shot by a hunter. That would be bad. That's literally how it sounds. That's how Oishi talks. Do you all have families that would get the police to search for you if you went missing? If not, then that would be bad. Like, obviously. If not, then that's bad. No shit. Like, he says so much. He takes 10 years to say things that take 10 seconds. It kills me. I just want to play the, like, the entire time he's on screen. Even then, we got there soon enough that nothing had happened. If we'd been late, things could have taken a turn for the worse. If they'd been forced into an alleyway, these young men wouldn't be sitting on a couch right now. They might be lying on an autopsy table. Oishi is a yapper just like me, but I'm good at it and he's bad at it. Well, probably not. Anyway, we're literally getting the inside of his head too. He's like one of the very few characters we get inside his head. Like, why? Perhaps they'd be a little more cooperative if we found them as corpses. This guy's a crazy line.
お兄さん方、沖宮へは何で来たの？電車？バイク？
バイク。
I want to find that audio so bad.
さっきのとこにまだ止めっぱなしなんでしょ？あんたらのこのことバイクを取りに戻ったら、今度こそ袋叩きに会いますよ。
なんだよそれ。
These delinquents are killing me. Calm down, calm down. Why are young people these days so quick with the shouting?
あんたらももう面倒事はごめんでしょう。バイクのナンバー教えてください。ここまで持ってきてあげますから。クマちゃん。
Who do you like more, the delinquents or
ゲート車を
Oishi?
借りてきてください。
I don't even have an answer. Like, would you rather get both your legs chopped off or like your head chopped off? Like, dude, it's all bad. Oishi's the head, by the way.
別にいいよ。自分たちで取りに行くからいいって。
あんたら本気で囲まれたいんですか。今度は警察間に合わないかもしれませんよ。
大丈夫だっつってんだろ。囲みちょう。
These delinquents are killing me.
What?
Whoa, look, I've never seen him make this face before. Angry Oishi. Man, in this shot, he looks like he has, like, massive, like, boobies. Like, massive honkers. Like, gargantuan, you know, dispensaries.
あんたら今泡の出る麦茶飲んだろ。
He's pregnant. That's what it feels
エ
like,
ン
bro.
ジンかけてみろ。その場で飲酒取るぞこら。
Bruh. You're the one that gave them the drinks.
したね。
警察が税金使って兄さん方のバイクを運びして死んぜよって言ってんだよ。ごちゃごちゃ言わねえで。
He's finally being
何枚言っ
serious.
てんだこのクソバカ野郎。
The three were hesitant to tell him the numbers. They were mumbling something along the lines of not remembering them since they just bought the bikes. Well, that's what I thought.
クマちゃん、ゲート車に同行してバイク持ってきてあげて。ごつい赤いやつとテールランプの右側が割れたやつ。 あとシートにガムテ貼ってあった白いやつ。それだろ。兄さんたちのバイク。
I don't even have the YouTube chat
おい
open.
さん、ゲートシャー来ましたんで行ってきます。
I can. Well, but like, Sif, can you do it? I'm just gonna make my own message. Only reading. I actually do have it open. Only read cause tech issue. And then I'll pin this. There we go. What line are you talking? They didn't answer. Those must be the right ones.
はいはい、よろしくお願いします。あとクマちゃん、ちょっと。
なんすか？
ナンバー紹介しといてください。間違ったバイクを持ってきちゃうと悪いから。
The three people's faces changed color. They made themselves very easy to understand.
バイク戻ってくるまでのんびりしてましょうよ。ビールもっとありますよ。乾き物だってありますし。テレビ見ます？
Want to watch TV.
ろくなのやってませんけどね。
いいよ、俺たちもう行くから。こんなとこにいつまでもいたくねえよ。
Suddenly, there were 5 or 6 huge officers surrounding them. Their clearly overpowering stares nailed them to the sofa. I thought these guys weren't under arrest.
俺たちが何かしたかよ。
Going on a trip by stealing motorcycles, huh? Oh. Students these days have too much time on their hands. Oh. Oh. He did say earlier that they weren't under arrest, though. And now, like, I don't know, bro. What a great tip. Yeah, we learned maybe nothing. We maybe learned nothing. I like Oishi, bro. I like Oishi, I know. I know that these villagers are freaking crazy, dude. I knew we wouldn't be doing any club activities after school today before Mion even said anything. I really want to find this audio chat. Let me try like 1 or 2 different like searches and see if I can find something. Let me think, like it'll be like penguin. I'm just gonna type penguin and see if it pops up. I feel like there was one with a penguin. It was like, dude, I need this song. I'm not seeing it with penguin. That would be bad. I think that's like the meme. That's what it usually sounds like. I got it. It's horrible. Look at this. Yo Twin. Wait. Yo Twin. Look at this. It's like a dog dancing and there's text on screen. It says, Yo Twin, it would be cool to live in a pizzeria. We could eat pizzas and have fun. But Freddy Fazbear might be there. Freddy Fazbear is scary. That's what they all sound like. What if we get a job? That would be bad. But we could buy Robux. That would be good. Bro, what if I was a turtle? Okay, I'm not reading that one. It's very inappropriate. Yo, Twin, what if we were wombats? We'd get attacked by predators, but then we can twerk them to death. That would be good. And it plays like this dog water music. You know what I mean? That's what plays every time I've read Oishi, by the way. Where he just says like, that would be bad. Yes, Oishi, it would be bad. Anyways. I knew we wouldn't be doing any club activities after school today before Mion even said anything. I've been invited over by Shion. You like Oishi more now, right? I will say the only thing that was helpful there was Oishi getting pissed off and being like, just tell me the license numbers, you pieces of shit. That was good. That was good. I appreciated that from Oishi. Because it was like, oh, he finally stopped like talking in circles and like was direct. And so if he gave me more of that energy, we'd be like, I'd be in it. I like his bad side. Give me more bad side, Oishi. I've been invited over by Shion for an all-you-can-eat dessert. I made a point of leaving half my lunch uneaten. My expectations would only be rivaled by my hunger. Man, I just flashed back to when Mion put the needle in our cake, and then we confronted Mion about it, and she was like, it was meant to be a joke or whatever. Like non-possessed, because there's like the possessed Mion idea. Bro, Mion put that needle in our cake, and that wasn't even something she blamed on the possession. She was just like, oh, my fault. I was just trolling. That, like, is so insane to me, you know? Like, they're actually, like, even when they're not in the Giga Evil mode, they're still doing crazy things sometimes. I guess it was obvious. Rena had questioned me with a happy look. That's right. Why don't I invite Rena for dessert as well? No! Are you stupid? No, if I recall correctly, Shion said something about having a ticket. Even if there wasn't a ticket, you're gonna cockblock yourself? He's hopeless! At worst, the restaurant might be admission by ticket only today. If that was the case, then having Rena be turned away at the door would result in the worst feeling ever. This guy's so dumb.
レナ、きっと羨ましがるぜ。
なんだろう。いいの。そのラッキーって可愛いかな。
Cute. I wonder what Rena would think of the uniforms at Angel Mort. They'd definitely be a critical hit.
多分かなり可愛いかも。
It's probably pretty cute.
いいの。何かな。
Who are you? What are you doing here?
に恵まれたのやら。
Mion, don't play dumb. Don't play dumb.
ひょっとして2月くらい前にエンジェルモードで三角くじとか。
See, okay, this girl.
それに当たった？
おい、俺は2月前にはまだ転校してきてないぞ。
ああ、そっか。じゃあエンジェルのデザートフェスタでもないし。
みーちゃん、エンジェルのデザートフェスタって何かな。
ほら、沖宮の駅前の正面にエンジェルモートっていうファミレスがあるじゃない？あそこではね、季節の変わり目に新デザートのお披露目イベントをやるんだよ。それが今日でね。
My jawline auto sharpens when I see women.
9時当選者以外は入店できない貸し切りデーだから。
Look at that! Like, listen, look at this. Oh, it's no use going. The restaurant is reserved for people who won the draw. Mion is trying to ensure that Rena doesn't go because she's trying to not get cock-blocked. You know? She's denying the cock-block in advance as her alter ego to get Rena gone. Genius. She explained again what Mion said.
頑張ってくじを当てて次のデザート食べ放題を狙うの。
頑張れ。ちなみに聞いた話だと当選くじはマニア推薦のプラチナチケットで
Black market
高値で
tickets.
取引されてるなんて。
Don't mind if I schmoo. Hearing that story, I felt even more appreciative of the ticket that Shion had procured for me. I just thought I was lucky to be able to eat dessert for free, but it turned out that the ticket was much more valuable. The number of things I had to thank Shion for had increased again.
ありがとな。そんなに価値があるものなんて俺全然知らなくて。
I whispered in a voice only Mion could hear. That was how I conveyed my feelings. Mion looked at me for a moment before she tilted her head to the side and smiled confusedly.
何？なんか言った？
It'd be a problem if you said something to me right now. Wait, true. It would be really... Okay, new move just dropped. Shion gives you the ticket, you sell it on the black market, you scalp it, and then you don't eat any dessert, and then it's just free money. That's actually genius. Yeah, and then you can go play Roblox. Put it all into Roblox. Go grow a garden or something. It would be a problem if you said something to me right now. The smile seemed to be telling me as much. I guess Mion wouldn't be accepting any gratitude while she was Mion. I'll go to the restaurant. Today, I'll thank Mion while she's Shion. But you got work? Mion waved her hand energetically as she left.
ねえ ケイチ君、なんだかみーちゃん最近変なの。浮かれてるっていうか、
She got a crush on him,
嬉しそ
bro.
うっていうか。
Chapter 1 was like Rena, like it was Rena time. This is all Mion time. Rena was pretty sharp when it came to these types of things. To me, Mion seemed the same as always, but Rena apparently felt something different. Yeah, I think that is happening, Steve. It's fine. Oh, yeah. Because I just read the Twitch thing. Oh, wait.
ケイチ君は知らないのかな。
To me, Mion seemed the same as always, but Rena apparently felt something different. Keiichi, I gotta ask, are you dumb? Are you, like, really dumb? Does Mion seem the same as always? You think her acting like Shion and inviting you to things and hanging out with you all the time is her acting the same as always? Like, that doesn't even make sense with your own thoughts, bro. She's obviously acting different. Alright, let her cook, let her cook, let her cook. Rena's about to cook.
てっきり知ってるのかなって思って。
She likes you. Rena's skirt fluttered as she spun around with a coy
知
smile.
ってるって俺が何を
Keiichi's so dense. I was obviously weaseling my way out of the question, but I wasn't lying. Honestly, I didn't really know what was going on. Why did Shion, a persona of Mion that she created, appear before me? Something was blatantly up, but Rena paid it no heed.
そっか。じゃあ何なんだろうね。でもみーちゃんが機嫌いいとレナも嬉しいよ。
Aww. Supportive friend. Saying that, she spread her arms wide and spun around happily. I didn't know why, but Rena was in a really good mood. It was so infectious that I had to smile too. Even the chirping of the cicadas seemed joyful. That's disrespectful to all the people that died and are now cicadas, basically. Rena abruptly stopped spinning, her expression returned to a more somber one.
みーちゃんね。つい最近ね。
Crazy lines
す
about
ご
a
く傷
drop?
つけられたの。
I knew a crazy line was about to drop, but I didn't expect that one. She's been in a lot of pain? Like emotional pain?
傷つけってえ
The pain that Rena was talking about was probably wasn't physical.
はじめはあまり気にしてないふりをしてたけど、怪我と同じ。だんだん腫れてきた。
Her like emotions are festering. Her feelings for him are festering.
じんじん腫れてきた。
And that's why she has adopted her coping persona.
とうとう痛みがこらえられなくなって、夜中に目を覚ました。
Hmm?
そしてレナに電話してきたの。みーちゃんは泣いてた。
Aww.
ごめんそれ何の話だよ
何の話？
Rena.
レナは今何か話を
Don't
して
stop
たの
trolling.
かな？かな？
おいそんなとぼけ方するなよ今レナは
知らないし。
You're so annoying. You're so
レナは何も
annoying.
知らないよ。
Rena, tell me.
はう。
Rena spun as she laughed innocently. Eventually, she appeared to get sick, stumbling as she steadied herself with her hand against the wall. The room? Girl, we're
バカ
outside.
だな調子に乗ってぐるぐる回ってるからだよ
ごめん。はあ、気持ち悪いかも。
This girl, bro. I don't recognize this spot. I'll lend the dits a shoulder to lean on. To be stumbling around like a newborn fowl at this age is actually quite a feat. Rena, in a good mood, only babbled incoherently after that. I laughed as I responded to and chided her. However, the chance to revisit that heavy topic Rena had brought up before never arrived. Thank you, Booney's Lens, for the follow. I'm kind of out here thinking that, like, it's got to just be, like, her feelings, right? I mean, like, I could imagine being like, I like, have feelings for this guy, but I, like, don't know what to do with them. I'm like, let me call up my girlie late at night and, like, you know, figure it out. That feels very, like, normal. So I think I could just, like, attach those two and then we're good. As soon as I got home, I tossed aside my school bag and changed in a hurry. Oh, he trying to look fine. He trying to look good. The effects of only having a light lunch were starting to show. Hey, that's good, though. For the dessert, as my stomach began to let out fickle growls. Alright, let's go. To Angel Mort. It's time to face the land of endless dessert. Preparations for battle are complete. Tally-ho! Angel Mort had a decidedly different feel to it compared to yesterday. Dessert festa today. Admittance by reservation only. Nonetheless, the front of the store was being swarmed by over a dozen young men. Please, the ticket! Please, I'll buy it off of you! Judging by how they were looking upwards in jealousy instead of entering the store, they weren't invitees. Why would they gather here if they knew they couldn't get in? I found out the answer when I passed through the crowd and began to climb the steps to enter the restaurant. $500!
まあなラッキーだったんだ
As soon as I said that, I was immediately mobbed. It was like being in the middle of a football scrum on a crowded train. A scrum? What is going on? The reason was this. It wasn't just one ticket per person. One ticket could let up to 4 people inside. Yo. Mion knew that, bro. Mion definitely knew that, and she still made it sound like that Rena couldn't go. Think about that. Mion really was making sure that there was no cock block. That Mion's out here making crazy moves, bro. That was clever. That was actually clever. Cause that, yeah, we could have had the whole squad pull up. Mion, Keiichi, Rena, Satoko, not Rika, I guess. Sorry, Rika, you get no cake. No, bro, that cock block is crazy.
親切にありがとうでも今の話は聞かなかったことにするよ
With an uplifting smile, I turned and ignored them. When I did, their arms all reached out at once, like the souls of the damned seeking succor. Please, please! Play the fart music. What selfish people? This was the only reason they were crowded in front of the restaurant. Dozens of wretched arms reached out for me like the teeth of a giant rake, and grasped at the air. I was already climbing the stairs to the entrance. What a heartless dick. Grab him? This isn't something to joke about. I flew up the rest of the stairs and threw myself inside the restaurant. Yeah, that 13-year-old boy! Grab him! Look in a mirror, dude! What are you doing? It was like I'd entered a different world. Steve, you can't say grab his dick, he's a child. The miserable throng of the damned hurled curses at me from the other side of the glass door. Yeah, this is slice of life, by the way. But inside of this completely soundproofed and air-conditioned restaurant, with the angelic smile of a waitress to welcome me, they were nothing more than a refreshing piece of scenery. I knew that I shouldn't laugh, but I began to let out a sinister cackle.
いらっしゃいませ。エンジェルモートへようこそいらっしゃいました。本日はデザートフェスタにつき、チケットのお客様のみの貸し切りになっております。チケットとご方面をお伺いしてもよろしいでしょうか。
Yo, get Shmion.
チケットはないけど名簿に名前があると思います前原です
前原あった。
Nice.
失礼ですが、フルネームでお伺いしてよろしいですか。
圭一です前原圭一
大変失礼いたしました。特別招待の前原圭一様ですね。お席へご案内いたします。
Okay.
どうぞこちらへ。
Sanest chat message. The mood inside the room was incredibly heated. The booths were packed to the brim. Men in their prime were stuffing their faces with dainty desserts that didn't suit them at all. It was a rather unnerving spectacle. Soon after I was shown to my seat, Shion arrived. Baby girl, let's eat some cake together. And I ain't talking about what's on the plate!
よしよ今日は本当にありがとうな世話になりに来たぜ
ちょっと遅かったから心配しました。でも来てくれて嬉しいです。
It may have been because other customers were around that her tone was less casual, but she still kept off that welcome with her usual brilliant smile.
見ての通り、今日はお客さんがすっごいんで、定時に抜けさせてもらえるかちょっと自信がないんです。私の仕事が終わるまでのんびりしててくださいね。終わったら一緒に遊びに行きましょうね。
Let's go! What? When I'm done, let's go play somewhere? Okay. Okay. Hey, Keiichi, a word to the wise. Save a little bit of appetite for later, okay? Just in case. Just in case. You don't want to be too full that you like conk out, because that was a movie. Whispering just that last part into my ear, Shion winked and returned to the kitchen. She whispered, "Let's go play somewhere, okay?" in his ear. Maybe it was because the mood in the restaurant was so heated, but Shion seemed a bit bolder. Even a small change in her mannerisms was enough to set my heart aflutter. Yo, bro, why does Keiichi get this treatment? Why is it never me? While I was overwhelmed by the atmosphere inside the restaurant, orders from the new summer menu were carried out one after another. Every single one was extravagantly huge. I get it. You can eat all these amazing things for free. No wonder a ticket was worth its weight in gold. On top of that, all of it was plenty delicious. From dishes with a general appeal to insane ones aimed at a specific audience, there were absolutely no gaps in their repertoire.
どう考えても一人で食う量じゃないかもしれないな。まあそれは置いておいて。
Well, that's why the ticket can let 4 people in, brother. It didn't feel relaxing in here at all. Probably because the fervor inside the restaurant was clearly abnormal. All the other booth seats were crammed with groups of 4. Sleazy men were gorging like pigs on cutely decorated desserts, and it wouldn't have been a surprise if they started licking the plates. It was more than a little unsettling. It's a spirited away type beat. It piqued my interest, so I started listening in on their conversation. And what things I heard. Are they gonna be talking about the waitresses, bro?
エンジェルモード萌え。
僕ですか。当選チケットは秘密ルートから7万で購入したっつ。
職場には親戚の葬式だ
Oh,
と
that
言っ
guy's
たにゃりよ。
voice. Oh.
エンジェルは制服が最高にゃり。
The greatest?
水とかズボンにこぼしてふきふきとかして
Yeah? This guy did... This guy did not just say, on my pants right now. Meow, meow. He did not just say that. Are you kidding me right now? That's my line! Don't pervert my lines! Figures? Yeah, what are y'all gonna do to the figures, huh? What are y'all gonna do to them? Pay heed? You're gonna, like, give them something? We must confirm the release date. We must! We need it! I need it! The secret set with different poses that are planned. I don't know who's designing these, but they need to be gone.
ファンとしては即日コンプはキム。いや、君と僕とのディスティニーでおじゃるよ。
The words spilling out of their mouths were pretty much all incomprehensible jargon, but they still keenly convey that hidden behind them was an invisible aura of abnormality. Thank you, Keiichi, for feeling that energy. Thank you, Keiichi. He at least, you know.
次のデザートは
Ooh, tropical cinnamon love
シナモン
affair.
のアバンチュールでございます。
This could be me with
どうか
Shmion.
なさいましたか？
I mean, Keiichi with Shmion.
あ、いえ。なんかこう今日の店内は雰囲気が違うなと。
うちのお店。
In their circles, I am so sorry, waitress. I'm so sorry.
まあそういう狙いのお店ですから。
I mean, yeah, I
で
guess.
もイベントの日のお客様はちょっと濃いめの方が多いんで。
I guess. I mean, you know what you're getting into. Yeah. The waitress informed me quietly with a wry smile.
なんかお客の人たちも血走っててハイエナみたいですよね。今日のお客さんのほとんどはかなり遠方から無知してきてるみたいですからね。そういう方々って羽目を外しやすいんでちょっと怖いんです。ちゃんとガードを固めておかないと大変なんですから。
What does she mean by keep your guard up? At that moment, a large crash resounded through the room. Shimion, did you fall? Turned around startled to see that a waitress had fallen down and spilled the order she was carrying right onto a customer. Wait, isn't that Shion?
すみませんでした。そのお召し物はその
なんてことするにゃり。
Can we just end the game? I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need to see the otaku be like, now you must clean it off of me with your tongue. Oh, you've done a horrible thing to me. Oh, it's all over my pants. I guess I gotta take them off. Take them off. Like, I don't think experiencing the next scene, like, I don't even need to experience the rest of the story. We could just never finish. It's fine. Can they be the ones to die? That's what I'm saying. Oh, I just felt ill. Oh. Okay. Come on. What the hell is that? For somebody who just met with disaster, he seems awfully happy. Keiichi, I appreciate this right now. Honestly, best Keiichi move I've ever seen is judging these people. They tripped her. I bet they tripped her. The conversation suddenly veered off in an odd direction. Hey, what did he say? Wipey. Oh, come on. Did he want Shion to wipe him down? Right over that obviously aberrant tent. That obviously aberrant tent he had pitched over his crotch. No, Shion, get over here, bro. He can wipe himself down at home, okay? Because I know he will be. They were already all planning to wipe themselves down at home. This Keiichi is better than Keiichi episode 1 by far. This Keiichi has been locked in. The wipey chant quickly spread throughout the room? Who is repeating this? Totally cornered, Shion went pale. She looked over to a more experienced waitress for help, but was only met with a head shaking out of pity. I knew it. What is this, like, humiliation ritual that she's having to undergo? This is sickening. Now they're all chanting wipey at her. She's been targeted by these people. Okay. Enjoying the tips, probably. Because I bet the manager's getting way more tips. We're in the service industry, so there's not much we can do about it. Oh, do they even tip in Japan? She laughed as she said that in a resigned tone. Shion trembled uncontrollably with a dishcloth in her hands as she turned bright red. The man who had been doused in frosting splayed... The man who had been doused in frosting splayed out on the bench, putting the cream-covered tent over his crotch on full display. Still mentally unprepared, her trembling hand inched forward, goaded on by onlookers. Come. It is the time for the wipey. From my male point of view, it might have been a ridiculous spectacle I could just smile wryly at, but from a woman's point of view, this was obviously pure humiliation. Woman's point of view. Thank you, Keiichi, for bringing in the... Thank you, Keiichi! Thank you! He's actually thinking. He's actually putting some into perspective. He's like, oh, wow. Even if, like, my brain-rotted male perspective would think this is kind of funny, I gotta think about it from her perspective. Come on. Go activate Mion mode. Just jump out of Shmion mode and activate Mion mode. Yes, or jump in. Protect her. Yeah. Come on. Come on, Keiichi. When I was trapped by those thugs and been paralyzed with fear, Shion fiercely stood up to them and saved me. Still, as humiliating as it was, Shion was also partly to blame for this, and it wasn't as though her life was at stake, right? Bro! Even these guys, they were just going to jeer at her in a bit of a lewd situation. It's not like they were going to eat Shion alive or anything. It'd be alright if I just consoled her afterwards. I've never seen somebody throw so hard in my entire life. He literally has the perfect, like, way to pay her back, to thank her, and to support her. And he is like, nah, I won't worry about it.
私だって怖かったですよ。
Oh, come on, lock in.
でも他ならぬケイちゃんのピンチだし。
Come on, come on, come on. Keiichi,
勇気出して
please.
頑張りましたってことです。
You have to be brave and do your best. When I, a man, was being assailed by 3 thugs while paralyzed with fear, Shion saved me without a second thought. What about now? These sleazy, filthy degenerates were trying to pin the blame on Shion. This time our roles were reversed. Hey, Keiichi Maebara. If you don't save her now, when will you be able to repay the debt you owe her? Thank you! You scared, Keiichi Maebara? At that time, Shion, no, Mion, didn't even show a hint of hesitation. Yes! Then what about now? I'm not hesitating. Then what? If you're not hesitating, then why aren't you helping her? Get in there! We're in. We're in. Come on, lock in. That laugh really upset me. Oh, there we go! Thank you, Keiichi. Thank you. Shut up, you greasy fat ass. I grasped Shion's shoulder firmly and pulled her behind me. There we go! Who wet my pants? I know you've been wetting your pants this entire time, dude. Wait, no, we gotta let him cook that line. I skipped it. Ooh! Bring him up! Oh, he's actually just boxing him? Wait. There we go, Keiichi! Punch him! Punch him! Thud smash. My body was lifted in the air like nothing. I was thrown right back into my own seat. Okay, so wait, wait. That wasn't your punch? What happened there? This guy is strong? No matter how you look at it. Athletic and this Lardo aren't even in the same area code. Well, but yeah, Lard, like, he's got a lot of mass, okay? The man smirked, showing off his gum line? You got no teeth? Keiichi, you can't get your ass handed to you right now. Damn it, how lame must I look right now? Okay, he's pivoting to a logical argument.
そうだけど、でもやっぱり悪いのは私。
I don't even care if it's your fault. Who cares? Yeah, Keiichi uppercut. Come on, kill him. Honestly, just grab him and like chew on his neck. Or rip out his neck with your fingernails. You have practice. Not in this life, but... Okay, Keiichi's in there. He's in there. Okay, he got thrown back again. If this guy's like, I'm actually an Aikido master, I'm gonna lose my mind. This is like... The author just wrote... Dude, if Keiichi loses this fight... Then he was literally just written to lose to an otaku piece of shit. It's literally like a main character humiliation ritual at this point. To have your girl get harassed and then you fail to protect her at all. This is like Rent a Girlfriend type shit. I never even read or watched that, but that's what I'm feeling right now. Rise, my will to fight. Come on, Keiichi, please. Hino-wa. Not just running, I planted every one of my steps firmly as I closed the distance to the lard ball. Each time I ripped my foot off the floor, I could feel my burning spirit flare from the point of impact. He's got it! He's got it! He's got it! He's got it! Everything slowed down like I was walking underwater. Think about it. Your past alternate life, where you had a bat gripped firmly in your hands, and you turned 2 women to paste. You need that! Come on! As I stepped forward in that viscous flow of time, I calmly measured the gap between us. With our difference in height, reach was my ultimate advantage. Good, good. Give him some jabs. There was an ever so tiny distance between us where only my punch would be able to reach. I unleashed my iron fist of righteous anger, but it flew towards his face slowly, like I was punching underwater. Reacting to that with a smirk on his face, the fatso... No. The fatso easily slipped inside of my punch. Come on, that's why you got 2 of them. I hadn't realized it until now, but in this mired time I was able to observe his baffling counterattack with almost painful clarity. His arm slowly swung around in a large windmill motion, wrapped around my whiffed punch, and descended in an arc. That arm swung around like the arms of a clock, and came into contact with my head, twisting my upper body around. Dragging my head along, he followed through with another rotation. What kind of move does he have you in right now? Wait. Okay, so you throw a punch, he slips inside, and then his arm, so the punch is here. Is he like grabbing this and then pulling down? That arm swung around like and came into contact with my head? Or is it like this and then it's his left? Oh, maybe it's his left? I think it's like BAM! Kinda. I don't know though, this is like not making sense in my head too much. Dragging, I just know he's getting destroyed. That's all I know. Keiichi is getting countered, thrown to the floor, and beat. Dragging my head along, he followed through with another rotation. This time, he's fat, so he's gonna have so much mass. This time, he rotated his entire body like a top, followed by another rotation. Is this Hunter x Hunter? What is going on? He rotated his entire body like a top? If he weighs this much, how can he move like this? Combining defense and offense, it was a brilliant counter. Don't glaze this guy. That's right, 3 times. I was thrown after 3 rotations, I think. Oh, he's just like got him and he's spinning him. In this viscous region of time, I was unable to struggle and could only wait dumbstruck until the moment I was thrown. The moment I was, that sluggish temporal anomaly abruptly ended. Okay, while you're getting thrown backwards, you have to throw a knee up and knee him in the back of his head as hard as you can. Crash. Me when the grown adult otaku beats up the 13-year-old. I was loath to admit it, but against somebody trained in martial arts, I couldn't win through force of will alone. Then bring I don't know, throw glasses at him. After my consciousness faded in a wave of dizziness, when I came to, I was lying down in my own seat. I'm just saying, if we give Keiichi a bat, he wins that like 9 times out of 10. The more experienced waitress from before wiped the sweat from my brow with a towel. While she was doing that, a red-faced and teary-eyed Shion trudged over. Shion? Yo. Okay. I'm gonna be really honest here. That's already really bad. That was really bad, okay? Like, him getting force-femmed is fine. I was fine with Keiichi getting force-femmed. That was kind of live, alright? And Mion was into it, alright? That was all in good fun. But if Shion, that's what I'm saying, Roro. If Shion, if the otaku knocked him out and then said, alright, wipe my pants, and then she did, then I'm actually going to, like, it's GG. It's GG. That is indefensible. Like, if he still was able to get her to wipe him down, it's like, well, without your buddy there, guess you gotta wipe my pants, huh? And then that's an actual NTR moment. Yeah. Let's see.
俺こそ役に立たなくてすまん。俺喧嘩って勝ったことないし。
Dude, it's gonna be like, what's gonna happen here? What's gonna happen here is she's gonna be like, thank you. I mean, he did have an absolutely massive schlong beneath his pants, so it took me like a year to wipe it down because it was really dirty and it was like 15 inches long. Like, Shion, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear it. I really don't. As she said that, she stuck her tongue out teasingly. She wiped off the whipped cream with the washcloth she was holding in her hands. What? What? She wiped off the whipped cream? Wait. So you're saying... Wait. Wait! Hold the phone. Okay, the way I read this, I know it's not this bad, but it makes it sound like she cleaned it with her tongue. And I'm not even crazy. You're telling me she sticks her tongue out and then she wiped it off with the washcloth? It almost sounds like... It almost sounds like the whipped cream was on her tongue. And I know that's not how this writing is, but like... But also, what do you mean she wiped off the whipped cream?
あと 1,2 時間でしょ。あ、いいんです。バイトとはいえお給料もらってる身ですから。時間内はちゃんと働きたいんです。
She's into it too. She's literally saying this is fine. Like she's saying like, well, I guess it's just the job that I'm working and that I choose to come into every day, which is her way of saying like, Loki, like, what is this, a corruption arc?
だから本当お気遣いなく。
She couldn't even put up a brave front. I would never even think for a second that Mion could be that weak. This was Shion, and she had been harassed by some unreasonable riffraff. That was reality.
ケイちゃんは気にしないで。
Oh my goodness, she actually did it. Next time she'll drop it on purpose, it's over. We're actually getting NTR cooked. We didn't even bring Rena. Dude, okay. Meibara, Keiichi. Brother, you almost cockblocked yourself by bringing Rena, right? And then you pull up to the place and you're like, wow, if I knew that I could invite more people, I would have. So he doesn't even realize that he was cockblocking himself. They do all the work to ensure he doesn't cockblock himself. And then he gets mollywopped by Rutaku. And his girl, while he's unconscious, is wiping the whipped cream off of the dude's pants. Off of his, actually, no, sorry. Off of his pitched tent in his crotch. And now he has to do paperwork. After some consoling words and a sympathetic smile to Shion, the other waitress started to head back to work. That's where I stopped her. Oh, please ask if it actually happened. Please. That's not the answer. Why? Are you gonna call your mom? Mom, can you come pick me up? I just got it cooked. I pulled a 10 yen coin from my wallet. This wasn't about saving face. My being a worthless coward was an unchangeable fact, but I could just cry myself to sleep about that later tonight. Now was not the time for tears. I had to fight. Who? You're gonna wait? No. You're cock-blocking yourself? It's over. It's over. It's undefendable. It's undefendable. Keiichi is an undefendable protagonist. I was like, he was just so good this chapter. Last chapter I thought I was mad at him. He's been so good. But he's throwing. It's like unbelievable. It's actually unbelievable. He does not care about the date. He is calling in the reinforcements. That's the mistake. Like, dude, you're gonna call in Rena could beat this guy's ass. Like, okay. At this point, grab a plate, go behind the guy, and break it over the back of his head, grab a shard, and just kill him. I don't even care anymore. Even Satoko could win. Exactly. Don't actually kill him. But like, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta just crash a plate over the guy's head. I don't even care. Like, walk up to him and be like, I don't even know. That's the thing. If you lose the fight this bad, it's kind of like it's over. It's really hard to come back from this, you know? And now he's cock-blocking himself from the date. She wanted to go on a private walk with you. Like, at least there was the world that you get the pity walk, you know? The like, hey, I got my ass beat, and I know that I'm like the cuck, but like let's get a date and like let's do our little date that you wanted to do, and maybe she's like the GOAT and she'll be like, hey, I really appreciate you standing up for me, like I understand that like that guy was like 10 years older than you, so like I get it, but like that really made me feel like I appreciated you, like at least you can get something, all right? And then it's like you can start damage control, but this just removes that possibility.
そうですけど、一応名簿に書きますので、お名前を伺ってもよろしいですか？
I turned around and glared at the greasy hooligan who just subjected Shion to that humiliation. There are 3 things that aren't working in your favor today, punk. Okay, who are we calling up? Are we just calling the 3 girls? Because, like, low-key, you're telling me we're calling the 3... Oh, yeah. Otaku who just beat my absolute ass in. And, like, spun me around, knocked me out, took no damage, light worked me. Yeah. Here's an 8-year-old girl. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Like, and you can't call Oishi because you don't know him. What? You're gonna call like? Oh no. I know who he's gonna call. Let me find it in my notes. Tomita and Okamura, the 2 8-year-old boys. First is that I owe Shion. The second is that I'm a man who's not afraid to throw away his pride to win. And the third is... I can't read this. I'm supposed to read this with pride? You're telling me I'm supposed to read this with pride? Like as if, like, they play the sound effect, dude. That we're the most powerful club members in history.
名簿には竜宮レナ、それから北条聡子、古出理香で。
Rena's the only one that's actually worthy here. Rena's the only one that can do anything because she can punch like somebody's head off. Yeah, Rika and Satoko are gonna get harassed the same. Like, that's the problem, dude. These guys got no... Like, yeah. Oh, wow. The otaku who just beat my ass and harassed my girl who is, like, a teenage girl. I'll bring in children. Female children, by the way. Let's bring in the elementary schoolers, by the way. And, like, another person that's younger.
かしこまりました。受けたまわります。
I'll have the best and most powerful club members join the fray. And cockblock myself. They can bring down 1,000 foes. You fat asses. Prepare to meet your maker. This might expose Mion/Shmion. He did pimp Satoko and Rika to the 2 kid nerds, so I guess he's gonna do it again now in exchange of the girl. Yeah, imagine he just, like, hands all of the girls to, like, the otakus to say, look, I gave you... You already took my girl. Take 3 more. You can have them. Like... I knew you would. I knew you would. I knew you would. I knew you would. Now we're just corrupting Rena. Like, yeah, put the elementary schoolers in them too. Like, what are we doing? I knew she would want to wear it. I mean, Satoko, maybe we can hit him with a trap. Like... Satoko understands we're not here to eat cake. Thank you, Satoko. Real one spotted. Ren and Rika-chan put down their forks when Satoko broached the subject. After looking at them for a few moments, I pressed my forehead firmly into the table. Y'all are not ready to say that this guy is very similar to Subaru. I get super energy off this guy any day of the week. The 3 of them seemed surprised by the sudden turn of events, but nevertheless listened to what I had to say without making fun of my unusual behavior. He's begging to children. He's like, Rena at least is his age, and she can like beat somebody unconscious because she has a crazy punch. Though we only saw that in chapter 1. I don't even think he knows this, so that I couldn't even like give him that. To Satoko and Rika is crazy. He's gonna be like, okay, well, they're clever, right? We're gonna be using clever, use brains, not brawn, because clearly brawn didn't work.
実はミオンの妹のシオンがこの店でバイト中なんだ。
ああ、話に聞いてたみーちゃんの妹さんだね。ひょっとしてあれかな、あれかな。似てるね、似てるね。
It's crazy because Shion doesn't know that we're doing this, so it could cause like actual problems.
似てるも何も。
Thank you, Satoko. Thank you, Satoko! Best character in the show! Best character in the show! I didn't know what to say. Satoko has never misplayed before. Satoko has never misplayed. She sees through the nonsense. She sees through nonsense and she doesn't get distracted by cake. She cuts to the chase. Monozygotic twins. Just call them identical twins, baby girl. Come on. Rena gave the most plausible explanation, so everybody else was convinced.
納得してもらえたかな。それで本題だ。
Like, even if we succeed and like form a brilliant plan and like make them look bad, it's still a loss. We still absolutely lost. Like, it's unrecoverable with the group here. I recounted everything that had just happened. How Shion was targeted, how she was antagonized by the customers, and the humiliation that was forced upon her. So it went through. Okay, so we're confirming that it happened. Also, how incredibly pathetic I was. I included everything without trying to hide it. Low-key, Shion did this on purpose, and Shion's trying to be like a, not like a cuck queen. What? I don't even know what the term is. Wait, okay, low-key, Shion did all of this on purpose. She tripped on purpose on the strongest otaku in order to force him to engage this way and have him lose because she likes the idea of emasculating Keiichi. Shion is emasculating Keiichi on purpose. On the strongest otaku. Yeah, she's been working here for a while. She's already been corrupted. Oh my goodness, the otakus have already gotten through to her. She's used to rubbing cream on their pants, dude. She's used to it. And so she just started he got not even force subbed. Force sub is hot. He got force cucked. She force cucked him. I don't even know what the term is. What would her term be? Because cuck queen is like watching your man like bang another woman. Like, what would be she's just because he's the cuck. He's the cuck because he's getting cucked. And then there's like the bull, I guess. I don't even know what you call her in this. Don't look it up, chat. Hey, close Google. Close Google. Close Google. Alright? I don't need y'all seeing this. Satoko, say it how it is, please. I think Sotoko's the best character in this entire show. And it's not even... I'm adding to my notes. I'm going to my notes just to, like, glaze her a little bit. Because she knows what's going on. She's literally the GOAT. Literally the best character. She literally is the GOAT.
それについては返す言葉がない。
I think it's a beret.
さとこちゃん。
It is a fun outfit. She does have a cute outfit.
負けを認めて助けを求めるのってとっても難しいことなの。
I mean, it's like true. Like there is something like nice about like the willingness to throw away your pride to do what's right. But like, dude, the problem. Oh, you trying to cosplay Rena's fit? Low-key, that would go crazy. Actually, I feel Higurashi cosplays would go crazy, bro. It sucks because who would I cosplay? Tomatake? I gotta freaking beef up, and then I would cosplay Tomatake if I beefed up. That'd be sick, actually. That would actually be fire, chat. Hey, Tomatake cosplay? I am not cosplaying any of the girls. I want to cosplay a dude. And if I cosplayed one of the girls, I'd cosplay Satoko, because what do you take me for? Some kind of Suicide Squad? Angel Mort cosplay. Oishi. I'm going crazy. Save his pride. His pride was gone. His pride was gone. I mean, Rena's right here. That is admirable, but also it's like we're salvaging not a sinking ship, but we're salvaging like the sunken Titanic. Like, what are we gonna do with the skeletons here? Like, everyone's already dead. Like, it's already over. Rena's follow-up stung a bit, but I could only be thankful that she understood. Yo, Maple, lock in. Satoko was calling me all sorts of names, but there is no malign intentions behind her words.
で、僕たちは何をする
Great question. Great question. Rika, the 8-year-old. So, what do you want us to do about it? Her voice was monotone, but there was a hint of resolve in her words. I replied to Rika-chan's suggestive silence? Stop being horny for the 8-year-old. Like, what do you mean suggestive? Okay, well, but you know what I mean? Like, he earlier was saying all sorts of nonsense, okay? I'm not conjuring this out of thin air. I am not conjuring this out of thin air. She literally was saying nonsense earlier about, or like he was saying nonsense about quiet resolve.
そんなところだと思ってましたわ。
What do you got?
圭一さん一人には少々荷が重すぎますもの。
じゃあ助けてくれるのか？
当然だよ、圭一くん。私たちは誰がいじめられても助けに行くよ。
I remembered when I was cornered by those thugs, what Shion had said about the strong feeling of solidarity in Hinazawa really began to hit home. However, Keiichi Marabara, now is not the time to get choked up with tears of gratitude. Now is the time to fight.
すまん、恩に切る。
一人で頑張ったけど、歯が立たなくてかわいそうです。
Rika-chan gently pat my head for me, but there was no mindless pity in the palm of that hand. It was overflowing with a strong, dependable feeling of leave the rest to us. Yeah, that's how I feel whenever I get mollywopped and lose a fight, and then the 8-year-old.
は参戦できないので、臨時に俺が指揮を執る。作戦内容はシオンの護衛と敵勢力の殲滅。
敵って誰かな？いっぱいいるのかな？
現時刻以降、シオンにちょっかいを出そうとする。
Oh, have you seen the original sprites, Roro?
敵と認める。
This is the sprites we've been using. There's also these sprites, the remake, and then this is the original. If you haven't seen those.
光線規定はなし。
An enemy combatant. Keiichi thinks he's Jinxie.
報酬は今食ったデザート。
Compensation will be the dessert you just ate.
質
No.
問はあるか？
Everyone had already entered club mode, their eyes peering at the riffraff clamoring around inside the restaurant like predators stalking their prey from the darkness. Rika-chan held up her hand.
なんだい、リカちゃん。
手加減は必要ですか？不要に決まってますわ。ミオさんの妹に狼藉を働く輩に手加減なんか不要ですの。いいんですね、ケイチ。
Rika-chan was serious. She was really ready to pretty much murder someone. Thank you, Rika. I'm sure you won't be doing that later this episode chapter, right? You're not gonna like actually murder like Keiichi later? Sorry, she's gonna walk towards us holding a hoe, and she's gonna swing it and we're gonna get hoed to death. Literally. Ah, I'm counting on you, Rika-chan.
全責任は俺、前原圭一が取る。ケチらせて
I just ordered that Rena cosplay. This is gonna be hell. Chat, what is going on? What happened? What's happening? What's happening here? What's happening here? What's going on here? What's going on here? I'm not it started to not make sense to me. It started to not make sense to me. Okay. I mean, okay. Post pics in the Discord? Question mark?
よーし、レナも頑張るぞ。
Rena, just walk up and start punching, dude. You're gonna win.
よろしく頼む。
ケイチさん、そんなに力まなくても大丈夫ですのよ。まあ、ご覧あそばせ。ケイチさんがそのパフェを食べ終わる。
Dude, she already gave him a clothed hand job. Like, what are we even doing this for? It's already so bad. And he's just gonna sit here and okay, what? Nope. Run it back. Just wait and see. By the time you finish that parfait, we'll have finished cleaning up too. Are you telling me right now? Are you telling me that Keiichi is going to sit down and eat dessert while the girls actually do it for him? So he's getting cucked out of the revenge too? If it doesn't fit me, I might just give it to my sister who's big into cosplaying conventions live. I've done a little bit of cosplaying conventions in my time. Shout out the Instagram. Pink Cube on Instagram.
頑張りましょうですよ。
I need to post more though. I need to actually do better cosplay. Alright, what do y'all got? What are y'all cooking? Thus, the most powerful warband the world has ever known, trained by Mion, began to move. I was the oldest, the only boy, and behaved like a leader, but when you consider our club activities, I was by far the most junior member. Individually, everyone besides me had terrifying combat capabilities. If all of them combined their strengths to protect Shion, I couldn't even imagine. I was probably about to witness something terrible and awe-inspiring. Yo, Oishi cosplay at a convention? I can't take it. 5 deluxe parfaits. There's probably a lot of whipped cream on those, huh? Shion carried the order to the tables. For Shion to carry all 5 parfaits without wobbling took so much effort that she didn't have the breathing room to pay attention to her feet. Crash.
どうしよう。また来たでござるよ。今度はミーのおズボンにぶっかけさせて、一層念入りにふきふきしてもらうにより。
It was the same wipey scheme that occurred just a short time earlier. This time, another one of them was trying it out for himself. The very depravity of these men was itself a full-out attack. I'm gonna weep. I think I'm gonna weep. Ambush them? What do you mean ambush them? Rena is out of commission. Rena is actually out of commission right now. Shion, her bottom swaying while carrying the parfaits, was being chased by an equally swaying Rena. Rena is... I can't tell if she's cute maxing or horny maxing. Because her bottom swaying, and now Rena is like swaying while staring at her ass. Rena, lock in! She was supposed to be escorting Shion, but Rena was instead transfixed by the back of her. Are you getting cucked by Rena now? From a normal person's point of view, it was probably like having a fox guard a hen house. But when it comes to Rena, things are different. Yo, this is not Evangelion, bro. Calm down. Shion's legs, unsteady and defenseless, were being targeted by those sleaze bags. You can't be saying that! You're gonna say that. Yo! This is not Germany, bro! A leg snaked out to trip Shion's defenseless feet. The gods, 3 of them at once. Ow! Thap, thap, thap. It happened in an instant. The 3 fools writhed in pain as their legs bent at unnatural angles. She kicked all of their knees in? She broke 3 pairs of legs? Rena teetered into view and gave them a warning? The humans come clutch at their bruised ankles as they passed out. So the plan was literally call Rena and Rena just defends her. As Shion was making her rounds through the restaurant, there were people here and there collapsing with welts on their legs or hands. So and we got cucked by Rena. You called in a new cuck. You called in somebody else to just take her from you, bro. Oh, okay, here we go. Permission to take home denied. There we go. I'll just look. We're so back. Rena's gonna be getting cucked. Now we got a dynamic we can work with. That's my cuck queen. I guess just looking is fine. That wouldn't prevent her from guarding Shion, so I guess it's okay. Anyway, thanks to this, I knew who had tried to mess with Shion. Anybody who was clutching at their arm or leg while they were writhing in agony was basically branded by their bruises. We're gonna send in the two to do
現時刻
something.
をもって敵勢力識別を完了。次のフェーズへ移行する。
What do we got?
圭一より里子へ。そっちはどうなってる？
Okay.
さとこですわよ。
Let's go,
どうなっ
Satoko.
てるとはひどい言い方でございますわね。ケイチさん、私を誰だと思っておいでですの？
Satoko, bring the yapping down 10%, please. Satoko was in the kitchen, as she always is. She had spread open a sketch of the restaurant on the counter, replete with ordered chits and their destinations, and was now sorting through the freshly made desserts. Do we have no staff? We have no staff members? Like, we're just letting a random 8-year-old mess with the orders? Like, what is this restaurant?
まあまあその崎さいいからいいから
I guess they're just letting her, because they're like, frick it, we hate these guys, I guess. But you're going against your, like, fan base. Like, this is bad for business now.
それよりもこのオーダー全部一度に行くからお願いね
The veteran waitress was briskly directing her juniors as the trays went out one after another. Bro, this Dr. Pepper tastes so good. What a delightful treat. Blah. The veteran just... Alright, let's try again. The veteran waitress was briskly directing her juniors as the trays went out one after another. True, Puffy. This is incredibly true. They're into it. All the desserts that passed through Satoko's hands were delivered at once. Tell me they're full of needles. That kind of is like what y'all do.
いいデザートがいっぱい来たよ。
分かってるだろうが手をつけるなよ。
Were they bombs? They're bombs. We put bombs in them.
わかってるけど。
Certainly, they were all incredibly cute-looking desserts. They were all works of art that you could enjoy before even taking your first bite. However, since Satoko had meddled with them, they were nothing more than an unpredictable danger. She just put a bunch of salt on them, blissfully ignorant of the fact that were the men now stuffing their faces. This is bad for business. That's what this is. Almost right away, they realized that something was wrong.
里子、何を混ぜた？
Laxatives.
塩やタバスコってわけじゃないだろ。
Laxatives.
あら、ケイチさんが言ったんですの？手加減無用って。私、こう見えても叩くときは徹底的に叩く性分でございますの。
As she said that, she twirled a dubious file in her fingers before putting it away smartly into her pouch.
さとこより理解。
What?
お客様が行きますわよ。
To the bathroom?
エスコートお願いしますわ。
Escort duty. Where is she taking them?
僕にお任せなの
Rika,
です。
where are you going with them? Come to think of it, I didn't see Rika-chan anywhere. Do y'all got radios? Where could she be lurking? Clatter, clatter. Several men stood up suddenly from their seats, surveying the restaurant for something. I actually think it was laxatives. Holy crap. That restless fidgeting and that look of relief when they found the single play card hanging from the ceiling. Written on that play card was the word restroom. Oh my goodness, it was. They began a mad rush in that direction. It wasn't just one or two people. All the people that were branded as the enemy were standing up from their seats while clutching at their stomachs. Okay. Quick question. Hey, Satoko, where did you get that file? You just have that? She didn't even know that we were doing this. She just always has that on her. Like, here's my laxative supply.
お手洗いはどこでござるか？
Mewtwo. Not a Nyamber 1, but a Nyamber 2. I need to cash out Meow.
おトイレはどこにゃ？見つけたにゃ。緊急発進スクロール
You're
よ。
in for it now. I felt dirty just asking about what Satoko probably did to their desserts. The problem was how to follow this up. Bro, she brought enough for bulk. She got bulk laxatives, enough for like 20 people or whatever. This girl's crazy. I was intrigued, so I followed the rush of the men to the washroom. The narrow hallway connecting to the washroom was cramped with about 10 men. Okay, 10.
なんとしたことでござるか。
What did Rika do to the bathroom? As I peered over to see what was happening, whoa! It seemed that the toilet was clogged and backflowing, unleashing a loud gurgling sound and a terrible stench. There was no way to use it in this state. What do you mean a terrible stench? Dude, I don't want to... I'm not even going to say what Rika did to the toilet, but this just doesn't sound good. I just don't want to even say it out loud. That's so bad. There's no way to use it in this state. Damn, that's Satoko. Oh, this was Satoko? Oh, because, yeah, Rika's on escort duty. Satoko, what'd you do to the toilet? What did you clog it with if it smells bad? What a frightening display of power. No, this wasn't Satoko's doing. Oh, it was Rika! It was divine punishment. Yeah, they were just unlucky. Oh, okay, it was neither of them. Okay. I was about to say, like, somebody took a massive dump and clogged the toilet, and I was like, there's no way it's one of the girls. That just feels wrong. Yeah, so... Like, what are we doing? Okay. I'll apologetically ask one of the employees here to clean it up. Yeah, the poor female waitress is having to clean up the giga-clogged, disgusting toilets. What do we do, meow? It was a brilliant combination of traps, but it would be better if there were one more push to the kicker. Seeing as it was Satoko, she wouldn't have overlooked that. What are you gonna take a dump in the urinal? Faced with a moral dilemma, that man had only one other option. Woman's restroom. Rika's gonna be in there and be like, ah! There's creepy men running in on me! What a brazen bunch they are. The men, sweat now pouring from their brows, made a mad rush to the girl's room without any hesitation. Rika, scream, now.
Me?
No. Don't say meep. Scream! I mean, frick it, it worked. Send it! There was a girl there, it was Rika-chan. The men stood there, frozen in various complicated poses, indicating their surprise. Rika-chan also seemed dumbfounded by the sudden turn of events. But the look on her face was strangely perfect. It was all part of the plan as well. You sly dog, Rika-chan, I should never underestimate you. So our plan is to make them all shit themselves. Mademoiselle? Is that French?
Me.
You're only going to speak in meep? Stop saying meow. Stop saying meow. Stop.
Me.
You have a vocabulary, no? Okay, that works. And meeping is working. Meeping is working. Let her meep in peace. Let her meep. Just by having a girl stand there in the restroom, I never knew it could put up such an overwhelming barrier. There was no way anybody could be brave enough to lift Rika-chan out of the way to try to do their business. This was the most they could do after all. If it were a man in full club mode, for example, someone like me, they would plow through Rika-chan without a second thought. Now what are you going to do, you fat asses? The price for tormenting Shion still hasn't been paid. Shit yourself now! I can help you? You gonna lead him somewhere? The escort, where are you gonna lead him? She's just gonna wander them around until they all shit themselves? That'd be pretty crazy. That's attack. Group enema? Rika-chan with a pleasant smile on her face guided them with a casual stride in her step. In this race against time, her slow pace was sadistic torture. Maybe it's this way? Or maybe it's this way. Obeying Rika-chan's directions, they were about to leave the restaurant. Now start kicking them in the balls. Just kick each of them in the balls. I spread my arms out and blocked them as they tried to leave the restaurant. I'm gonna beat your ass? What are you going for here, Keiichi? Keiichi, what's the play? Oh, if you leave, there's a problem? Not valid for re-entry. Ah, we kicked him out. Got him. I'm dying here. Everybody panicked as Rika-chan began to turn back. They could only figuratively and literally fall in line. All the waitresses also lined up to see them off.
本日はご来店誠にありがとうございました。
1 out of 5 stars. I shit myself. They're gonna get 10 different reviews, all 1 out of 5 stars. I shit myself. Literally. Like, we just damaged the business. Like, clang clang. The bell rang playfully as the door shut behind them. Yo, who let the child fill their desserts with laxatives? Like, dude, if I'm a waitress and a child starts putting mystery fluid in the dessert, I'm gonna be like, hey girl, you're not supposed to be here. Literally be shitposting. True. Like, the waitress was like fine with it. It's like, waitress, you can't just be fine with this, dude. Like, their cake made me shit myself. Like, Rena and Satoko clapped their hands together. We still haven't seen Shion in like 30 minutes. Oh, no. No, Keiichi, you got something wrong here. I couldn't hold a candle to those guys by myself. Correct. Ding, ding, ding. We sent them packing like a herd of cattle. What do you mean, we? Brother, you just sat there eating your parfait and then blocked the door and delivered the punchline, but it wasn't even your joke. Keiichi, you got carried. Any of us could take them on by ourselves. Except for one, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I was loath to admit it, but Satoko was right. Damn it. One day I'll be strong enough to be worthy to stand alongside them. The veteran waitress was also smiling. Where is she? Can I see her? After the herd was sent packing, it had calmed down completely inside the restaurant. Shion was flustered as she glanced between us and the now empty seats. Shion's expression was somewhere between happy and guilt-ridden. Her face had turned slightly red as she ran into the kitchen. She got out of dodge. Given Shion's personality, there's no way she would thank us directly. We might have been a bit excessive in our means, but I'm really glad we were able to save her. Satoko would have violated any convention and any law. She's a force of nature, bro. Clap, 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 clap. Is everybody applaud? Yo, this story didn't happen. I'm gonna be. This is like one of those like, oh yeah, this happened, and then everybody applauded. I saved the girl and everybody applauded. Except the worst part is that he failed. He failed. like, these staff do not have their backs. When she originally spilled the cream on his dick, the veteran waitress was like, well, that sucks. They don't care. The applause quickly spread throughout the entire restaurant. Not only the other waitresses, but also the customers that were genuinely there to enjoy the desserts. Everyone was lauding our efforts, by the way. Everyone clapped, and then everybody clapped. I got beaten up by the fat otaku, but then I called the elementary schoolers, and then everyone applauded. At least they're lenient to using laxatives in the food. I mean, yeah, I suppose. Like, my waitress is currently rubbing the cream off of a dude's erection. I sleep. Laxatives in the food. Real shit. When we had mostly finished eating and were filling out the survey, Rika-chan made her return.
Oh, otsukare. Shibuya joujou ka? Zuibun osokatta na.
ごめんなさいなのです。帰りに迷子になってしまって大変だったのです。
I'm just glad you made it back in peace.
通ることが多いからね。よく迷子になるんだよ。
How did she get lost just guiding people to a nearby toilet?
人間誰にも得て増えてがありましたよ。
Poor sense of direction?
にはそんなの負けないような長所がたくさんありますわ。
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna write that down, but that's cool. Actually, no, I'll write that down. Frick it, that might be relevant. Who knows? So if she ever goes missing, I could be like, well, she does have a poor sense of direction, and then everybody's gonna clap for me because my notes came in clutch, right? Right, guys? Poor sense of direction. Lock in.
さっきの女子トイレのあの表情、役者だったな。
あの時の圭一はひどいのです。
Was being
自分が
horrible?
彼らの立場だったら僕を弾き
Dude, I swear, everybody can mind read this guy. This guy, he must like be accidentally writing everything down on his chest. Like over the phone? Every character? This dude! No secrets.
あ、いや、その
I could laugh about it then, but a few days later, a newspaper headline read, 10 unidentified men were taken to custody in Hirayama. The men claimed they had traveled from Shishibone City by foot to find a toilet, but the spot they were taken into custody was XX miles away from Shishibone. Did she just lead them around until they all shit themselves? When I read that article, I realized how terrifying Rika-chan really was. Dude, she just tricked them and got them all arrested. Rika just led a shit parade. I mean, Rika locked in. Rika locked in. Rika and Satoko are crazy strong. You got shrine maiden stuff to do? Organizing some drawers. Okay. Oops, looks like I called her at a bad time. At least she still pulled up. Imagine like some random dude that wasn't even an otaku got mixed in because Rena just punched him in the face. You know? Like our targeting system was kind of like not the most stable. Oh, please tell me all of you guys will leave. I need all of y'all to leave so that you don't cockblock my boy. Okay, okay, okay. There's hope. Rika and Satoko in a good mood horsed around with each other as they left. Jeez, man. Okay. That's a good spot for a piss break. I'll be right back, chat. I thought he left auto on. Oh, that would be so funny. If I was sitting there on the toilet and I just heard them yapping. That's funny. While Rena and I were having a discussion about the dessert we just ate, Shion arrived with some coffee. The two little ones. Hearing them call the two little ones was so strange, I inadvertently burst out laughing.
なんか片付けの途中だったとかで帰っちゃったよ。
Shion had brought enough coffee for 4 people.
先輩に話を聞きました。なんだか私のためにいろいろご迷惑をかけてしまったみたいで。
全然迷惑じゃないよ。他ならぬしーちゃんのピンチだしね。あ、いいよねしーちゃんで。
I guess we share her with Rena now. I am fine with this thruple. We are not thrupling with Rena, dude. Lock in! She's ours!
まあ、どうぞご自由に。
Rena can watch. Shion seemed a bit hesitant when Rena started talking to her. Rena is pretty sharp about some things, so Shion was probably worried that Rena would find out she was Mion after talking like this. Shion said she would have work soon and hurried off back to the kitchen, leaving behind coffee for just the two of us.
レナにそっけなかった。慣れ慣れしい子だと思われちゃったかな。
Or for showing up and cock blocking.
照れてるだけだよ。
でも本当にそっくりだね。双子ってよりももう一人のみーちゃんみたいな感じ。
外見は似てるけど雰囲気っていうか。
Their insides? Crazy way to put it.
そういう双子も面白いと思うけどな。
ケイチ君はそう思う？中身もそっくりだと思うよ。
They're identical on the inside too. It somehow became silent. Rena was just staring at the pattern the milk made on the surface of her coffee without saying a word. For somebody like me who could never stop talking, it was a rather uncomfortable moment. Rena's off-put mannerisms seemed to imply I said something I shouldn't have. That unpleasantness carried on for a little while.
レナさ、今日言ってたろ。ミオンが傷つけられた。
Oh, okay, I like it, I like it, I like it.
そんな話したかな。
だからとぼけるなよ。確かに言ったよ。今日の学校からの帰り道で。
Rena answered by laughing while continuing to play dumb, questioning if she said that. As thick-headed as I was, I had a faint realization. Thank goodness. Rena wanted to say that I was the one who hurt Mion. But when? Me?
もし仮にそういうことがあったとしても、それは俺には悪意はなかったんだよ。
It continued the conversation, but left out the assumption that I had hurt Mion.
うん。きっとそうだと思う。
Okay, well, what did I do?
ケイチ君に悪気はなかったと
Well, what did he do? Rena replied, also leaving out the assumption that I had hurt Mion. But that confirmed it. I don't know how it happened, but it seemed that I had hurt Mion. And Rena was upset with me due to the fact I hadn't realized it.
誤解しないでほしいんだけど、別にレナは怒ってるわけじゃないよ。
Seeing right through what I was thinking, Rena said that as she smiled even more gently than usual. Okay, this is a real moment right now.
ただその、なんていうのかな、難しいなって。
俺に落ち度があるなら、はっきりそうだと言ってくれ
Good,
ないか。
Keiichi, good move.
俺は自分でも呆れるほど鈍感なんだ。謝るべきことがあるなら、少しで
Good,
も早くそ
good,
れに気づいて、失
good.
敗したいと思ってる。
別にケイチ君に落ち度なんかなかったと思うよ。考えようによってはずるいのはみーちゃん
With the
の
whole
のかもしれないし、
Shmion thing?
ずるいのが女の子だって居直るのもまたずるい気がするし。
What Rena said was draped in mystery. Unfortunately, I had no idea what she meant. The only thing I got out of it was that I had said or done something to inadvertently hurt Mion.
頼むよ、レナ。ミオンは俺の最高の仲間の一人だ。遺恨を残してなんか付き合いたくない。
Good, 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 Keiichi. I like it, I like it. Clear, concise communication, dealing with the problems. Good stuff.
何を傷つけてしまったんだ？
Yep.
ダメだよ。
Yeah!
こういうのは自分で気づかなきゃ。
Rena was smiling like she always did, but spoke bluntly. The fact that she had the strength of will surprised me for a moment.
それに気づけないから、こうして頼んでるんだろ。
My tone had unintentionally become harsh. Rena was also surprised for a moment, but quickly returned to her flat demeanor.
じゃあヒントだけならいいかな。
Thank you.
特別なんだよ。
Yep.
すまん。
Good
頼
apology.
む。ちゃんと考えるから。
Rena looked around the restaurant, searching for Shion. Shion was working enthusiastically, but without confidence as usual.
しーちゃん、髪の毛を上げて結んだらみーちゃんと見分けつかなくなるんだろうね。
Yeah, okay, so she's gonna talk about the twin thing. Which is like what we would expect. I mean, maybe something about like her not being feminine or something. I don't know. And like her, like, I mean, it's about the whole games. It's all these games she's playing. Which honestly isn't really fair to Keiichi. Because like you're gonna fake having a twin and then act really differently and then ask him which one you prefer. Just like that's weird. Like she is being weird. And Rena even admitted it of like, you know, it's kind of, maybe she's the one being unfair. Which is, you know, thank you, Rena.
そうだな。
じゃあさ、みーちゃんが髪をほどいたらやっぱりしーちゃんと見分けがつかなくなるのかな。
多分な。でもそれとこれと何の関係があるんだよ。
Or what if there actually are two twins and then she's mad that he's confusing them as different? But no, that doesn't make sense because she was saying like their insides are the same. So like they're the same person. Yeah, they're like, you're not gonna...
もしもだよ。双子の妹なんて話は嘘で。
Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's literally what Keiichi's been thinking the entire time. Like, Keiichi isn't even getting gaslit here. He actually was thinking that. He was just going along with it. Rena was sharper than her daily behavior belied. I was hesitant in verbally affirming that, but it was the right answer.
質問に質問で返すようで悪いけどさ、レナの言う通り、ミオンがシオンのふりをしていたとして、それは何のためだよ。
Yo, I don't even... What is the point of all of this? Okay, log in. After maintaining the silence for a while, Rena glanced at the clock. Time to
こう
go?
考えてほしいな。
Okay. Yep.
ヒントにしては多すぎかも。
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. After thanking me for the dessert, Rena stood up from her seat. Good hint. That gets Keiichi on a better track.
頼まれてるお買い物があるからそろそろ帰るね。
Thank you. And
しーちゃ
Rena
んには
understands
挨拶
not
も
the
せずに
not the
先に
cock
帰っちゃっ
block.
てごめんって伝えておいてもらえるかな。
ああ、伝えておく。
Yeah, Rena's handled this really
ご
well.
めんね。
Expert level behavior.
レナって怒りんぼなの。怒ってごめんね。ケイチ君だけが悪いわけでもない。
Thank you. Rena's doing great right now. Rena was harsh in her apology, but I was the one who really should have apologized. Rena's being great right
みー
now.
ちゃんだってもうそんなに気にしてないことだと思うの。だからなかったことにして忘れちゃってもいいと思うんだけど。でもね、同じ女の子としてはケイチ君に自分で気づいて自分で謝りに来てほしいなって夢を見ちゃうの。
As a girl, that's a very important part of the equation here. Switching to cute mode only at the end, she disappeared in the direction of the register. Alright, later, girl. Good seeing you. Let me talk to Shmion real quick. While I was staring into space, somebody suddenly tapped me on the shoulder.
お待たせしました。
Okay, date time.
やっと終わりました。
Keiichi. If you have 2 humiliation rituals in a row, you're unsalvageable. I'm gonna be honest. If you try to cock block yourself 30 times, you said something that upset her. There's a couple things it could be. I don't know. The whole feminine masculine thing, like, you know, not seeing her as a girl kind of thing when she has feelings for you. You know, there's a lot going on here. Losing the fight, her wiping it down some dude's erection, and then trying to cock block yourself again. The cock block fails because thank goodness the squad knows what's going on. If you fumble this, it's over. Keiichi can still save it, I believe in him. Lock in! It was Shion who had changed into her street clothes. She flashed a smile when greeting me.
今日は本当にありがとな。どれもすごい美味しかった。みんなも喜んでたよ。
This is such a weird, like, little mini mystery because it's just not a mystery. It's just like her playing games a little bit. You know?
さっきの女の人も帰っちゃったん
That
ですか。
girl that was just here. Like,
買い物があ
what
るっ
is
て
she
言って帰ってよ。
doing?
先に帰って申し訳ないって伝えておいてくれって。
そうですか。
Unless there's a flip. Unless I'm just getting baited. Like, I feel like I'm getting baited,
私
you
たち
know?
も表に
I
行
don't
きま
know
せん。
anymore. It's just, it feels too easy.
バイト先は緊張しちゃいますから。
I still feel nervous around the workplace. Yeah, I wonder why. We ended up strolling around without any destination in particular. I'd been sitting the entire time, so I was in need of a breath of fresh air. Oh my goodness, this is literally the most important scene in the entire show up to this point. When we left, this guy had already become draped in a veil of darkness.
なんだか暗くなってきちゃいましたね。もっと早めに終わらせてもらえる約束だったのに。
Shion seemed upset that there wasn't much time left.
でもいいかな。ちょっとでもこうしてのんびりお話できる時間が取れたから。
Saying that, Shion set out for the tree-lined boulevard behind the station. The front of the station was slowly becoming crowded with businessmen heading home.
さて、自己紹介からしようかな。
An introduction.
初対面はいきなりお姉と間違えられるという衝撃的な出会いだけで、互いに挨拶も
She's keeping the game up. She's like tripling down. I could only smile and laugh wryly.
私、園崎シオンと申します。お姉と似てるのは外見だけなんですよ。お姉は大雑把で暑苦しい人なんだけど、私は几帳面だけど涼しい人なんです。
Where is she going with this? I remember what Rena and I had been talking about earlier. Like, Mion, what's going on in your head? I said that they looked the same, but the personalities were different, while Rena said they were both the same. I don't know what tipped her off, but Rena figured out that Shion was Mion. Also related to that, she had said that I hurt Mion. Rena's known the entire time because the two of them probably talked about it. Rena had only given one hint. That was, why is Mion pretending to be Shion?
シオンは俺のことミオンからなんて聞いてるんだ？
お姉はケイちゃんのことお気に入りみたいですから、饒舌にいろいろと喋ってくれますよ。
She's like finding ways to talk to her
やられたとかやり返したとか
boyish kinds of stories, doing the masculine feminine thing.
本当に仲がいいんですね。
She probably feels insecure about her femininity, which, you know. Come to think of, I didn't even read any of those lines. Boyish kind of stories, huh? Come to think of it, I think there was something Shion told me before. Kei-chan, you don't think of my sister as a girl, do you? Exactly, yeah. I mean, it's, yeah. Was that what happened that hurt Mion? Yes, Keiichi, good. Mion herself said that she had wished she was born a boy and that being a girl didn't suit her. She said a lot of things to that effect, didn't she?
ケイちゃん、さっきからなんだか楽しくなさそうですけど。
いや、そんなことないよ。
It's tough because he's a 13-year-old boy, and this is like the hardest thing in the world to do, by the way. Bro, I was so bad at this kind of shit when I was this age. I actually would low-key be, I would be like a Keiichi, bro. Well, I was so bad at navigating this shit. I was so bad at it. So, like, this one, I was a fumbler. I was the giga fumbler. Harder than Keiichi? Bro, I don't know. It's just, like, the thing that's crazy about this is the writing of him losing the fight. And, like, it's just, like, it's like he's being put through it as opposed to, like, just, you know. And also Mion. Mion's acting very strange. But I think it's just her insecurity and acting weird, you know? Saying that, she lightly chopped my forehead. Even though Shion was enjoying herself, I was still trying to figure out how I had hurt Mion. I'd be breaking out insect facts by minute 3. Cook. Oh, she said you look like you're not having fun. That, yeah, okay. Oh, and that's why, that's not true is kind of a crazy thing to say, you know. Okay. I will never forget the worst possible response I gave to my 7th grade girlfriend that tanked the relationship. Shit traumatized me. At least, bro, you had that 7th grade girlfriend, bro. I mean, but still, ouch. Even though Shion was enjoying herself, I was still trying to figure out how I had hurt Mion. I was having a hard time figuring out the riddle that Rena had left me with. You're picking up the right pieces. Oh, she's trying to merge the stuff. That's funny, Lorenzo. Shion was having fun window shopping, dragging me by all sorts of stores I would normally never enter. It wasn't like she was begging me to buy her anything, and I wasn't getting bored either. It was just something to talk about as we walked around. It was in an easygoing way, we browsed through numerous stores. We discussed all sorts of topics I knew nothing about, but I didn't lose interest. I had the feeling she was good at conversation. Having a nice walk with a girl. Yeah, no, it's kind of live, isn't it? Thank you, Shaken Worm, for the photo. Appreciate you, big dog. Hold his hand now. Come on, cook. What? I left back when Shion suddenly linked her arm with mine. There we go! Yo! It's literally...
そんなに
Yo! Okay. Keiichi, please. All you gotta do is be like, oh, sorry, you surprised me. Boom, link it back. Please. I need it!
女の子と腕を組むくらい
Come on, please! I'd do anything. Shion's expression was a little bit miffed, but suggestive at the same time. Yes, you can salvage it.
別に恥ずかしくなんかねえよ。
Come on, lock in.
手が欲しけりゃ一本でも二本でもくれてやるよ。ほら。
ケイちゃんって本当に退屈しない人ですね。お姉のお気に入りってのもよく
There we go. Okay.
いらねえなら引っ込めるぞ腕。
Okay, we're good. They did it. Linked arms, flirting,
喜ん
cute.
で拝借いたします
I'm happy to have it. Oh, we're in. Laughing against Spirit, Shion locked her arm with mine. My heart skipped a beat. We're going full romance.
反応を楽しみたいんで意地悪に質問しますけどケイちゃん
The answer is no. Like, look at this guy.
林間学校のキャンプファイヤーでってのはなしでです
That little devil. She was asking that question knowing full well what the answer would be.
林間学校を封じられると辛いな。
そうだと思いました。
そのいたずらっぽい笑い方。
Yo, who's gonna die? Like, who's gonna die? What are we doing? We're having a dating arc. I don't get what's going on here.
ミオンがシオンだって嘘ついてるんじゃないのか。
This guy is so stupid. He just links arms and says, "You really are Shion, right? You're not just a Mion saying Shion, are you?" Like this guy. You gotta have a little bit of poise. You gotta have the subtlety. You gotta say you know, I really like your sister and I really like you and I'm really glad that you're the same person. Like, don't say that, but you gotta say something like I feel like you're showing me a side of you that I haven't seen before. But I really like it, and I'm sorry that I didn't appreciate this part of you and had a surface level impression of you up to this point. Boom. Don't say, wait. You really are Shion, right? You're not just me on saying that you're Shion. What are you doing? What are you doing? All you gotta do, it's so simple. You just say, it's like Keiichi can't hold any thoughts back, true. But you just have to say your honest, genuine feelings and be heartfelt. It's fine. You know? Just say, I think you're really cool, both parts of you, and I'm sorry that I didn't see that up to this point, and I feel like I didn't appreciate you for what you were, and I wasn't taking care of your feelings well enough. I'm sorry. Baby girl, let me buy you something from this accessory shop. Please!
お姉がシオンのふりをしてるかもしれないって思ってます？
さっきまでは双子だと思ってたが、悪ふざけの仕方がミオンとそっくりすぎるからな。
ではそんなこと言ってます。
This is not working!
ケイちゃんはちゃんと私とお姉を区別してます。
Come on, you just have to merge them. You just have to merge them. You just have to
お
merge
姉が
them.
こうやって腕を取ってきたら、ケイちゃんドキドキします
You
か？
okay? It's literally the easiest thing. You just say I think I would really like that too. Boom! Done! It's that easy!
する。
Okay, get nervous.
関節技でもかけられるんじゃないかと思ってビクビクする。
I can't take it. I can't do it. Oh my goodness, he sucks. I can't take it. I would be on edge where we should go for the arm Keiichi, please. That's the thing she's not liking. She doesn't like the boyish thing. She doesn't like you're viewing her too much as a tomboy. You're not viewing her as a prospective female partner. You can be masculine and feminine. You can do both. Alright? It's fine to have both things. You know? Feminine traits and masculine traits can work together. Stop trolling. Shion laughed so hard she had to hold onto her sides.
おいおい、そんなにおかしいことかよ。肩腹を押さえて涙溜めるくらいに。
いえいえ、
We gotta look at this smirk. Yup, she's straight smirking. Bruh.
おねってしょうがないなって思ったんです。
She's giving up hope! She's giving up hope!
年頃の男の子と腕を組んで心臓を高鳴らすこともできないなんて。
She is so... She doesn't know... This is like insecurity. She's... Herself. She's thinking about how hopeless herself is, how she normally acts. She isn't even able to get a young man hot and bothered when she's arm in arm with him.
本当に女の子失格ですよね。
This is sad. I think I'm, like, this is actually genuinely sad. And like hard to see, dude. She really is a failure as a woman. Keiichi, dude. You gotta say, like, no, she's not a failure of a woman. I would be hot and bothered. I would also be scared of the arm lock. Because it would be really hot to be in an arm lock by such a beautiful girl. Done! Easy! I remember once again that I heard someone say that before.
お姉は男の子に生まれた方が良かったんじゃないかなって思うことありますよ。そしたら私も惚れてるかもな。なんちゃって。
ミオンも男の子に生まれたかったなんて言ってたな。
お姉は女の子がしたいのか男の子がしたいのか中途半端なんですよね。
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, you gotta spell it out this directly for Keiichi. You gotta. You gotta.
不吉祥な生き方のツケですからね。
Yeah, you gotta spell it out
放っ
this.
ておいてあげてください。
Just leave her be. No! You're throwing!
実の姉に随
You're
分
throwing,
な
you're
言い
throwing,
方だ
you're
な。
throwing, you're throwing. Stop!
私ミオンのどことなく甘い
Oh
ことが
no!
好
Her
きじゃないんです。
self-hatred! The way that Shion talked somehow sounded cold.
シオンってミオンとあんまり仲良くないのか？
まあそこそこは仲良くやってます。
This is the thing is, I'm as much as I'm mad at Keiichi, Mion is saying that he's put him into a crazy web, and you have to have like enough emotional intelligence to navigate it. Clearly, he doesn't have it. I don't blame him that much, because 13-year-old boy, you know, that's basically equals dumbass. But like, dude.
でも姉妹として許せないなってところはいろいろありますよ。あれ見てください。可愛いと思いません？
Is this the toy shop? Turned around to look at where Shion was pointing. What was there was the familiar display window of a toy shop. The same shop that was the stage for the incident that occurred during last Sunday's club activities. What Shion was pointing at was a display with a plethora of adorable dolls that looked like the sort girls would
女
like.
の子ってどうしてこういうのが好きなのかな？
だって可愛いじゃないですか。ケイちゃんは可愛いって思いませんか？
Not as cute as you, but Don, send it.
特にそう
Okay.
いうのは感じ
You
ない。
reinforce the gender difference. Do it. Who
ケイ
gives a
ちゃん
frick?
はこの中で一番可愛いのはどれだと思います？
Frick it, who cares? Shion, pulling on my arm, motioned to the row of dolls. They were lined up like they were close sisters taking a commemorative photo. A few of them seemed strangely familiar.
こっち側に並んでる4つは見覚えがあるな。
やっぱり有名なんですね。ケイちゃんでも知ってるくらいだから。
Shion sounded impressed.
最近イギリスから入ってきたばかりの新作なんですよ。この辺ではまだ売ってますけど、都市部の方じゃ品切れ状態で安さがポイントのはずなのに変に高騰しちゃってるそうですよ。
女の子っていい年になってもこういうのが好きなんだな。
人にもよるでしょうけど、人形とかぬいぐるみとかを嫌いな女の子ってそんなにいないと思う。
I can't take it. This is... Even my tomboy of a sister said these were adorable. She's literally saying, like, look, my tomboy of a sister likes cute things. She cannot be more clear. These are cute. Girls like them. My tomboy of a sister even likes them. That literally equals, therefore, my tomboy of a sister has this feminine trait. Which is what she's trying to reinforce because she's like, Keiichi's into femininity. I want him to be into me!
へえ、ミオンも可愛いって言うのか。
That's right, I just remembered. The store owner gave this one after Sunday's event. Except for Mion, who was a relative, everybody had gotten something.
やっぱりあれが一番ですよね。
Give it to her. Give her one. Oh! Because she didn't... I remember. He gave the fucking stuffed animal to Rena instead of Mion. That might be the thing that made her so mad. That might be the inciting incident. Oh! Keiichi, dumbass! Give her, like, present!
ドレスのふわふわな感じが本当に。
それだ。
And so she... Okay, and Mion, you're the one that... Okay. He didn't give me a doll. Let me create a fake persona as a fake sister, and then split my traits, masculine, feminine, split 20 different ways, and giga separate it, and confuse the guy, and also get Rika to lie for me, and also get Rena to lie for me, and also get Satoko actually was calling it out, because Satoko's the goat. Rika straight up lied to us. Well, I don't know if she did. Has she done this act before? Rika, dude!
この店のマスターに俺がもらったやつ。
Okay, Keiichi, please, for the love of God. The thing is, like, that's the thing, is that, like, it's... I don't even care, like... Obviously, Keiichi nor I remembered that specific event, but for me, it's like, it's not about the event at this point. Like, it is, but it's not, right? There's, like, the root thing underneath. And so there is a world you can apologize for the root thing underneath and skip over the event, right? Where you can be like, hey, I feel like I haven't been treating you as a girl that likes, you know, and I'm sorry about that because I do really like you, blah, blah, blah. Like, you can do that stuff and reinforce her femininity, even not knowing that, like, the specific event that hurt her, you know? And so, and that would have fixed it the same, because it's not about the doll, it's about the reason he didn't give it to her. So you apologize for that, which has been very clearly the problem.
らしいですね。
And now she is literally giving you the freest B of all time. Shion replied softly but
吉郎お
clearly.
じさんが日曜日のイベントを盛り
She's
上げて
literally
くれた
reminding him
ね
exactly what happened.
お姉が連れてきた友達4人に配ったんだそうです。ドレスの人形はケイちゃんがもらったんですね。どうでしたか？とっても可愛かったでしょ？
As a man, there's no way I'd think it was cute.
じゃあその人形どうしちゃったんですか？
持っててもしょうがないからあげちゃったよ。
So I gave it to someone. If you replayed it, to who? As Shion laughed, I could hear an audible click run through my head, like the piece of a jigsaw puzzle snapping into place. There we go, Keiichi.
今日はみんな
Oh, let's just loop the scene. Frick it.
おかげでイベントは大盛り
I
上がり
mean, it was
だ
like
ったよ。
or it was like, this was like 9 hours of gameplay ago, to be fair. Or like 7, maybe. I don't remember how early this
吉郎お
was.
じさん、私にはないの？おだちん。あらあらあら。かわいいのが出てきましたわよ。
And Satoko and Rika-chan opened up the bag. There were cute little stuffed animals inside.
これかわいい。お持ち帰りしていいの？本当に？
ってことは俺のもかな。お、なんだかやたら可愛いのが出てきたぞ。
But also, Rika's entire... Or not Rika. Rena's entire personality is literally liking cute things. So, like, that's, like, kind of an obvious... You know what I mean? That's, like, a fair play from him. Oh, but she already had one. And Mion didn't. Oh! True. You said word for word, that's the utilitarian move after he decided to give it to Rena instead of Mion. Listen, at the time, it was. Alright? Because Rena is clearly a, what's it called? Frick. Wait. It's like the term for when the person gives so much utility that they should be given all the resources because they enjoy it the most. So, like, if somebody likes to eat food more than anybody else, they should be given all the food, even if everybody else starves, because they... utility monster? I think it's called, like, a utility monster, maybe? Rena's a utility monster, alright? So she should be given the shit. You also said that Mion obviously wants it during that scene? Well, yeah, she did, but, like, Rena's different, bro. Rena literally juices herself with that stuff, bro. It's like a drug for her. So, like, that's kind of a fair play. I don't even blame him for this original play, you know? It could have gone to Mion. In retrospect now, obviously Mion took it way worse than, like, we could have guessed. Yeah. And then the whole her not having one makes it worse. Yeah. There's a stuffed toy wearing a beautiful dress when you used to play house. Rena's eyes were glued to my stuffed doll. So Toko was the same, and Rika-chan too? I see. It wasn't just Rena, Toko, and Rika-chan. It was Mion. There was one other person who seemed jealous. Not wanting for her expression to give it away, she had said that to hide her embarrassment.
なんつうのか、プリティっていうか、キュートっていうか、可愛いのは認めるんだが、着せ替え人形は。
They did have a whole CG of her looking sadly at the doll, and you were talking about her tits. Am I the bad guy now? What, I'm the bad guy? Not Keiichi? Guys, stay focused. Keiichi's the villain here, alright? Come on, lock in. Mion's usual teasing way of talking. I looked around to see who I should give the doll to. Mion was right in front of me. Mion was the only one who hadn't received a present, so I thought about giving it to her. But I didn't. Ooh, shaken worm with a little subby wubby. Look, here's her tits! Just in time. Thank you, shaken worm for the prime. Appreciate you, big dog. Like, but this isn't even my fault. Like, I'm not the villain. I'm not the villain. Keiichi's the one giving the doll to Rena. Okay? You did it again. I know what I... Okay, lock in. Yeah, not getting the present is crazy. Turning away from Mion's covetous gaze, I gave the doll to Rena. Mion smiled bore into my back. There was no way I couldn't have noticed. Why did I not give it to Mion? Since Mion was the only one who didn't get anything, wouldn't it have just been standard practice to give it to her? At that time, it's the utility monster, bro. At that time, I had noticed that something was wrong. That's why I said it.
保身のためだよ。レナにあげないと夜道が怖い。
That's kind of fair.
違いない違いない。
ミオンにあげようかと思ったけど、ちょっと違うよな。
I forgot about this line. I forgot about this line. This is the real... This is the problem. It's not the gift, it's this. This is the real problem. Something dark flickered briefly in Mion's eyes, but at the time I didn't notice it. I had thought to give it to Mion, why didn't I? Because you didn't imagine her as girly. Yeah, she's putting up a face here. Mion herself had said that with a laugh, so I didn't realize that I had hurt her. But also, it's like not that fair of Mion. Like, if you get hurt, you like don't play games for 30 years to like solve it. Okay, I can't stand this shit. Okay, if I hurt your feelings, tell me, explain what happened. I will apologize and I will correct the behavior and I will give you all the gifts in the world and I will tell you how beautiful and pretty you are. I will link hands with you. I will give you a kiss on the lips. Okay. I'm fine! It's fine! Just communication, man! Don't make a fake persona and drag me along on this. I don't even remember the gift thing. That was like an eon ago, bro. I'm too busy. I'm too busy. Oh, I'm not talking about you, chat. I'm just talking about, like, people like real people, not like chat. Because chat's not real. Alright, lock in.
ミオンってかっこいい系の方が似合うやつだもんな。だからこの店の手伝いは Well,
yeah, and then he just kept cooking, and then he just kept going wrong. Like, cooking bad. It's embarrassing to confess that sort of thing to a friend, though, in this dynamic. Yeah, that's called, being bad at the game. Like, that's actually called being bad at the game, right? Like, telling your friend, like, I think it's really important in all relationships, this includes platonic ones, to communicate when feelings are hurt, right? If you get slighted or wronged, and it stings, and it hurts, talk to them. It's fine, right? Because what that shows is it shows that you're invested enough in the relationship that you want to make sure it goes well. And how do you make a relationship go well? CQC. Concise quality communication. Boom. It's still embarrassing. Exactly. It's called, but like, yes, but if you really care about the relationship will be more powerful than the embarrassment. Huh? Shion asked, probably thinking she misheard me.
その制服 ミオンなんかには絶対に似合わ
See,
ない。
and this is the problem. It's because it's not about close quarter combat. Don't worry about it. That's why it's easy to remember, right? But this is the problem. It's not about the gift. It's about every other thing. It's about the deeper thing of him not thinking of her as a woman. That's the problem. So we could have jumped over the gift problem.
シオンちゃんにはよく似合ってると思うしさ。
Yo, this shit's getting my bladder locked in. Like, can I, like, calm down? Yo, my PPS is crazy. Piss per second. Not like while I'm pissing, but like, I mean like having to piss like a lot of times. Anyways, lock in.
それって
Shion, like Rena often does, spaced out and turned bright red. Mion seemed really happy. She seemed happy that I complimented Shion. Saying that it didn't suit Mion, but that it suited Shion, saying that it suited her seemed to make her happy.
ミオンの双子の妹なんだよ。性格は違うけど、外見は瓜二つな
A
んだ。
different personality, by the way.
そうそう。外見は似てるけど中身は大違いなんだよ。
Man, like, from Mion's perspective, like, dude, like, man, I'm so mad at this guy. I made a fake personality that was meant to be different from myself, and then pretended that we were two different people, and came up with an elaborate ruse, and he believed it. What a dickhead. Like, Mion, what are you doing?
私は優しくて思慮深いけど、シオンは冷めてておっかない性格なんだよね。
多分生まれた時にミオンの
Can't you stop talking? But he's so bad at talking. Unlike Mion, she's a cute, cheerful girl. Just called her not ugly. Or just called her ugly. Mion made a strange face that was angry and happy at the same time. It seems she was happy that I said Shion was cute. Sneaking a look inside the box to say that she just put some of the leftovers inside would have been a lie. There was an elegant meal stuffed inside.
本当にいいのか？これタバ
That's
スコ
true,
とかいっ
Shadow.
ぱい入ってるとか、そういう冗談じゃないのかよ。
もうお姉じゃないんですから、私そんなことしませんよ。
Yeah, so she made a lie and then just it kept going deeper and deeper.
帰って自分で食べちゃいますから。
They're both empty. What? They're empty? I'm not my sister. That was how she said it. Shion was insistent that she wasn't Mion. She was saying that she was Shion and that I shouldn't think of her as Mion. When Mion was Shion, it carried a special meaning.
みーちゃんって不思議でしょ？女の子なんだけど男の子みたいっていう。
Rena, you're not helping. That's what Rena said.
でもね、そんなみーちゃんも本当はすっごく
Okay,
女
thank you,
の子
thank
ら
you.
しい
Good
の
line,
よ。
good line, good
Rena.
line.
お前ミオンにいくらもらったんだよ。
Rena's giving alley
違
oops.
うの。もうちゃんとした話をしてるんだよ。
Rena has honestly been the goat of this entire thing. Rena began to pout. Now probably wasn't the right time to joke
みーちゃん
around.
は部活の部長さんだからみんなのリーダーとして頑張ってるけど、本当はとっても可愛い女の子なんだよ。それ 特に圭一君には忘れてほしくないな。
There never was a riddle to begin with. Rena was saying the answer right from the beginning. Alright, Keiichi.
それで
Why does it look so much prettier?
もう私何が何だか
I feel like it looks prettier than it normally does. Is it the lighting? Is this lighting new? Why is it, or is it just because it's been black and white for a few, so it's just like the contrast?
うんケイちゃんに悪気がなかったのは分かって
Okay, and this is me on talking to her.
分か
Yeah,
って
the
る
lighting
つも
looks
り
crazy right now.
うん圭一君は人を傷つけるような人じゃないよ。だからみーちゃんが痛みを覚える必要なんか
No, I don't like this line from Rena.
じゃあ何なんだろうね
He isn't the type of person to hurt others, so there's no reason for you to feel hurt by this. You don't need to justify feelings with reason. There's no reason for any feeling. It just is. Like I think you should just accept all feelings always. You know what I mean? So like, I'm kind of... Rena's still the GOAT. Rena's been S tier so far, okay? Rena's really been cooking. But you don't need a reason to feel hurt. Like, if you feel hurt, you feel hurt. Period. Done. End of conversation.
悔しいのかそれとも悲しいのか
Rena also chased us with a hatchet last chapter. Let's not forget about that, okay? Like, let's be honest here, okay? Maybe she was possessed, but... okay, lock in.
欲しかった
Ooh.
人形
No. It's not about the doll. It's about him giving her the doll, right? She's
レナが
crying.
もらったのをあげても
Exactly.
何にも解決にならないもんね。
そうだね
じゃあみーちゃん圭一君におねだりしてごらんよ。正面からぶつかってみた方が
Good. Rena's like clear, concise communication. Thank you. Rena's got emotional intelligence out the wazoo. She's freaking locked in.
今さら恥ずかしくてできない
Correct.
じゃない私でもう一回やり直したいそうしたら今度はもっと素直になりたいミオンとしてのケイちゃんとの関係はとても気に入ってるよわがままだと知ってるけどもう一回
きっと気づいてくれるよ圭一君
そうかな
I mean, it took him a while.
みーちゃんの悲しみが軽くなる方法を
The
探
entire
してみようよ
squad got together for this,
私を
bro.
信じて
Rika was saying like
みーちゃ
nonsense
んを
about
泣
the
かせた
funeral,
りな
bro.
んか絶対にさせないから
信じる
Oh, Shmion.
きっと圭一君はみーちゃんのこと
It
も
took
分
like
かってく
10 years,
れるよ
but
それで
yeah,
ね
Satoko was left
無
out.
神経なことを言ってごめんねって言ってあのお店にみーちゃんを連れて行って
He'll bring you to that store and buy that doll for you as a present. It took a while, but we didn't quite get there. She kind of had to lead us there, but like, you know. It's okay, Mion. I would give you a hug if I could. I feel so sorry for
みーち
you.
ゃんもありがとうって言うんだよ茶化しちゃダメだよ
Rena is literally walking her through it. Rena's doing such a good job. It's okay, Mion. It's okay. You don't have to cry, but you can. You can cry. It's okay. Rena, give her a hug.
欲しいなって言ったら
She's having to feed him the
買っ
answer,
てくれ
dude.
ます
She's having to feed it the answer. Mion said it quietly, doing her best to quell her embarrassment. I would have reflexively begun to lightly tease her to hide my embarrassment. But like Mion, I quelled that impulse. Good job!
いいよミオン今日までのお礼ってことでどれでも買ってやる
Mion, good. My voice cracked with the unfamiliar words. In order to not lose to Mion trying her best, I tried my best as well.
だから私ミオンじゃなくて
Come on.
シオン
Come on, Keiichi. Like, you've lost 30 times now. I need one win. You only need one win, alright? She was literally rubbing cream on that dude's pants. Alright? That's how bad things got. We can make a comeback. We can make a comeback. It's all this next line.
じゃあシオン
That's not the right line! That's not the right line!
シオンに買ってやるよ
No! Stop separating them! You have to conjoin. That's not it! Like, I can't take this shit. We just had a 20-minute... We just had a 20-minute long entire thing about everything that happened. We just had everything. He has no excuses anymore. I just can't do it. Yo, give me my headphones, man. Get your booty back here. I'm just like, dude, what are we doing? Shion looked down, red faced. She pointed at the doll in the dress through the store window.
本当にいいんですか？あのドレスのだけはちょっぴり高いんです。
値段の問題じゃないだろう。気持ちの問題だよ。
Good, thank you, acceptable. I mean, we're still doing bad. This is like a D tier performance.
今日はケイちゃんに
Oh, you mean when he got knocked out and then you rubbed the guy's tented erection? Is that what you're talking about?
先輩たちもみんな助けてくれなかったのに。
I mean, at least he tried, yeah, I mean, I get it. And then he called reinforcements.
私の肩をグイって引っ張ってくれましたよね。あの時すごく
Thank you.
かっこよかったです。
W. We
なのに
win that.
私恥ずかしくってちゃんとしたお礼もできな
Come
く
on,
て。
please stop fumbling. I clamped my hand down on Shion's head and ruffled her hair roughly, like how I would to Rena and the others. And when I did that, Shion, like Rena would have, spaced out and blushed
そんな
slightly.
難しいのは抜きでいいよ。あの時あげてればよかったんだ。
Okay, there we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you! That was the line you should have said like 5 lines ago, but I'll take it now. I'll take it late.
みんな楽しく笑ってられたんだ。
Then everybody would have had a good laugh. Shion didn't respond. She turned bright red like she was trying to hold back both laughter and tears.
今買ってくれよ。そこで待ってろよ。
私も一緒に行きます。
You gotta give her a schmooch at some point here. Saying that, she grabbed onto my arm once again. She wasn't trying to be stoic anymore.
お姉がどうしてケイちゃんのことを好きなのか。
Okay.
ねえ、ケイちゃんのことちょっぴり好きになっても。
Aww. Adorable. The unfamiliar situation made my head start to spin. Whoa, 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 what am I doing? I'd reached my limit. Smiling wryly to hide my embarrassment, I dragged Shion into the store with me. You don't gotta say anything, just buy the toy, man. Just buy the doll.
すみません。表のショーウィンドウにあるドレスの人形が欲しいんですけど。
After a moment, I heard a voice of acknowledgement, and an apron-clad employee soon appeared.
ケイちゃん
So, we can leave the game. We can leave the game. Yep, it's good. It's fine. We can leave the game. So, we can leave the game, right? Like! Alright. So, we can leave the game, right? So, Rena's trolling us? So, Rena's trolling us. So, Rena's trolling us. So, it's... I'm the fool! And Keiichi's a fucking prodigy. Yeah? That's where we're at? What do you mean? What do you mean? It... Like, what? Like, what? Put both of them on screen, fuck it. What? 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 No. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. No, it can't. It can't be true. It can't be real. It's a cloning experiment. It's Oyashiro-sama. This is Oyashiro-sama on the left. Like, it's a copy. It's a something. Like, what? Okay, I'm reading the entire log again. Wait, okay, so we're all wrong. We're entirely wrong. Is any of this real? Is any of this real? This could have just been a wrong assumption the entire... Like none of this is real? This was just fake? Or maybe she did feel bad about it? Did she feel bad about it? What, did any of this femininity thing mean anything? Like, has she felt bad the entire time and now we're doing a which sister to pick thing? Like...
私、ケイちゃんとデート中なんですから。なんだケイちゃん。
Even if you ask why, I'd like to know the answer myself. Mion looked at me with an expression of confusion and surprise. But that was the same with me. Is that clip of me saying that Keiichi's too right, so it has to be wrong? Because yeah, I mean, we freaking learned. Mion looked at me with an expression of confusion. Yo, what the fuck? Rena! 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 I don't get you, Rena! I do not get you! Okay, let me read this. Let me watch this clip. Yo, if we ever see a day where Mion and Shion are standing next to each other, I'm going to freak out. Alright, well, I was right. Yep. Apparently they keep communicating, like, all the time. So, like, why don't y'all just, like, hang out together? Like, you know? Okay, yep, that's about right. Yeah, man. Yeah. Them standing next to each other. Yeah, no, yeah, that makes sense. So, Rena, quick question. So, what's going on here? So, you saying that they are the same on the inside? That's your brain being broken? That's you being insane. Okay, so Rena, you're insane? Oh, so Rena's not S tier, she's F tier. So, she's F tier? Oh, she's F tier. That's right, she was F tier. She was like D tier on the list. I just forgot. Oh, yeah. Okay. Mion looked at me with an expression of confusion and surprise, but that was the same with me. If she was there, then who was next to me? I'm gonna kill you. I'm actually gonna kill both of them. We could be the villain. I don't care. Chapter 1, they're the villain. Chapter 2, we're the villain. Kill them both, right now. Did y'all plan this? What are you doing? Shion saying that pouted cutely. So you just like a succubus to me? I got succubus. Oh, I got succubus. Oh, I got succubus. Oh, I got succubus. It's a succubus. I was literally spoiled that there were different people, and then you got gaslit for it. That's actually hilarious that you got the spoiler failed because it was so good. Shion, okay, so when Mion, okay, wait, no. When the ticket got brought up, and Mion was like, oh, well, the ticket makes it exclusive, so Rena, you can't even join. And I thought that was Mion being smart and, like, stalking the cop rock. That was actually just her not knowing how the ticket worked. Okay. Or she, maybe, I don't know. I guess she just didn't know how the ticket worked. Okay. Yeah, that's what happened. Well, at least Mion never rubbed a freaking tinted erection, and that was all Shion. Both Mion and I raised our voices pathetically, expressing our confusion to the utmost. How'd you get my phone number? How'd you get my phone number, Shmion? You're evil! She's evil! She's evil! Episode 1, Chapter 1, Shion was the evil one. Mion never did anything wrong, it was all Shion. Okay, no, I get it, right? Because Chapter 1, the entire time she's evil. So she's evil. And Mion's fine, actually. Shmion's the problem. Okay, no, I get it. Just leave the store. This is a humiliation ritual. Just leave the store. Didn't you say there was no time for Mion to deliver the bento? Yeah, that's true. That is true. But then Rena gaslit me. Rena just gaslit me. With a lot of Papa Trail smoke began to rise from Mion's head. This is what I get for believing fucking... You know what? I hate Keiichi. Keiichi kept saying, oh, they're the same person. And the entire time I'm thinking like, well, this is too fucking obvious now. There's no way. But then it just kept happening. I was like, well, I guess it is. Okay, I'll believe you, Keiichi. I'll go along with the Keiichi. I'm never trusting him again. He has proven himself to be always wrong. So I'm just going to believe the opposite. Okay, got it. I'm believing the opposite. Got it. Never trusting him again. Got it. Understood. Okay.
その私のふりをしたお姉かもしれないって思ってたかもしれないけど。
Shion, you're evil. You're evil. Understood. You're evil. Yeah, Satoko's fine. I don't even trust Rika, by the way. But Satoko's fine. Rika's just too smart. But, like, Rika's manipulative. She knows how to manipulate people. Satoko's just, like, she's dumb in that way. She's fine. So she's trustworthy. I couldn't tell up from down at that moment. If there was a mirror around, I could have seen my eyes go wide from the shock. No, I'm not buying you. Haha, funny. Refund it. Oh. So who's cucking who? Am I the cuck or are you the cuck? Oh no, Mion, you're getting cucked. Oh, cuck queen. Oh, okay. Mion completely flustered as being cornered by a sly-faced Shion. It's just sisterly trolling. My brain had stopped working. So it's not even about me. Like, I don't even think you care about me. You're just trying to troll your sister. Okay. I'm a tool. Okay. So did I hurt your feelings or not, Mion? I knew you lived in Okinomiya. So you lived in Okinomiya and you're getting put in the fucking notes, you. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Mion's younger twin sister, not going to trust her. Either stalker and real or Mion and multiple personalities. Coping mechanism, multiple personality. Rika met at funeral. All caps, just kidding. She is real. It never trust ever. Okay, good, good. Okinomiya. Okay, so she lived in Okinomiya, but she still got that buff from the village. Hinamizawa village. Okay, okay, okay. Yep, we're here, we're here, we're here. Rika met her at her funeral? I thought Rika was just fucking lying to me. Or that Mion used Shmion as a coping mechanism back at the funeral. But no, she did. Alright. In contrast to Shion, who had glee ran all over her face, Mion was an empty shell and looked like she could burst into tears at any moment. Yeah, you just got sister cucked. After that, Mion's grumblings were unrelenting. Oh my god, we got giga false fake narrator, unreliable narrator with this shit. This shit was such unreliable narrator, dude. After that, Mion's grumblings were unrelenting. God damn it, I was invested in your femininity arc. I was invested in your arc, Mion. You rug pulled your arc. Your arc rug pulled. I'm not a Bitcoin, dude. I don't want your tip. Put it away, Oishi. God damn it. I'm actually pissed. I'm like giga pissed. I'm gonna kill her, I think. We can kill her. Hey, Keiichi, let's end the episode with killing her. We already killed Mion. Let's kill her. Oh, I'm a shitcoin. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna replay something in the past. Someone from Shion's house came to get me in a station wagon. I had initially refused, but Shion insisted, so both my bicycle and I ended up stuffed in the car. This looks like Oishi's freaking car. I swear, I know it's not. I know it's not. But if I see Oishi show up, it's, I think, over. Sif told us over half an hour ago that it was happening now because it was meant to be a 5-minute scene. Lol. That's actually crazy. Yeah, where's the AC? Said car was currently driving across a single bumpy road leading to Hinamizawa. For goodness sake, Shion was at Mion's level at least. So maybe an even better actor. Either way, no matter what questions I pressed her with, she'd slip out of them like an eel. Yeah, the tips thing doesn't make sense. They should just play them. Oh my goodness, like, at chapter 1, we never learned about them being identical like twins. I'm aggressive right now. I feel aggressive.
お姉と一緒に断るごとに入れ替わっていろいろと騙したりしましたっけ
The middle-aged driver wearing a black suit heaved a heavy sigh like he were a butler.
なあにかさい
Kasai.
ため息は
Kasai. Sonozaki butler or something. Bet.
失礼しました。昔から変わられないなと思っただけです。
Shion's evil. You know what, Shion? I hope the otakus get you. You could see many years of hardship on the man's face through the rearview mirror.
それよりケイちゃんの家ってこっちでいいんですか葛西はその崎本家の道以外はひなみ沢をよく知らないから任せておくと矢後内あたりまで走ってっちゃいますよ
そりゃ困る。すみません。次の右に入る細い道のところで止めてく
Is
だ
this
さ
the
い。
road where homeboy died? No, I think we're probably too deep in the town.
そこまでで
Probably not.
結構です。
Or maybe, let's see. No, not at all. You stopped the car at the desired place. The driver, Kasai-san, got my bike out of the truck for me.
どうもすみません。今日は送ってもらってありがとうございます。
I can't believe we were the tool in the sister cucking.
圭一さんでしたか。
Oh my god! Hello? Like, what? So this is probably one of the men at the end of chapter 1 that was like chasing us, or like the director or something. I'm putting in my notes, important enough to have a sprite. Maybe part of chap 1 ending.
あ、はい。
いろいろと災難はあると思いますが、そのうち飽きると思いますので、どうかそれまでご辛抱ください。
He gave me a deep, deep look of sympathy. This guy has definitely been dealing with the Sonozaki sisters ever since they were little kids.
ですが、ミオンさんと同じで、根は優しい
I'll rip her heart
方なん
out.
ですよ。
それはつまりミオン並みに迷惑をかけるやつだということですか。
The man's face froze in a smile, his reply lost. Hey, back me up here.
じゃあね、
Okay.
ケイちゃん
Wrong one now.
また会いましょうねお姉にもよろしくお伝えください私も明日からひなみ沢の学校に通おうかな
My Chinese spy, how could you do this to me?
絶対に来るな。シオンが転校してきたら
Ha!
俺
Good
が沖
response.
宮の学校に転校するから。
Good response.
それはすごくひどいことですよケイちゃん
A short beep of the horn. The man gave a little wave to me from the driver's seat. If we find Rena, then the car withdrew into the dark night roads, leaving dust in its wake. Man, this entire day made no sense. I ran into Mion while I was with Shion, and the former's expression, like a pigeon shot with a pellet gun, had finally begun to make a strong impression on me. Yeah, I'm getting chased by Rena with an axe. I'm gonna stay in this town forever. Oh, Shion's gonna transfer in? Yeah, now I'll move. Rena? I need to have a serious talking to with Rena. I swear. I don't even care. I don't even want somebody to die. I need you to talk to Rena right now. The next day, it was a strange day where Mion was desperate to regain her composure. Every time our eyes met, she would say that she had something to do or that she had to use the washroom and run off. Unable to just watch, Rena was taking care of her the entire time.
今日のミオンさん、徹底的
Sotoko?
なんですわね。
Sotoko, not today.
一部始終を知ってはいるんだが
Not today, Sotoko.
なんとも説明しづらい。
女の子には不安定になる時もあ
You
る
talking
の
about
です。
periods,
放っておい
Rika?
てあげるのが一番なのですよ。
Hmm? Turning around, I saw Rena calling me from the hallway. I wonder what it was. Who knows?
ケイチくん、こっちこっち。
なんだよ、こんなとこに呼んで。内緒話か？
その災難だったみたい。
Oh, I'm glad you're aware. Thank you, man.
みーちゃん、かなり壊れてたけど、なんとか直しておいたから。
よく直せたな。一体どうやって？
What are you wapping about? Explain yourself. You just hit her?
斜め45度くらいの角度で、
Oh, okay, just hit her until she starts working it. Saying that, she made a chopping motion. You know I can't tell if you're joking or not, right? Man, Rena doesn't even have crazy emotional intelligence then. Because we were both wrong. Or you're lying to me. You know I can't tell if you're joking or not, right?
明日からは大丈夫だから。だけど、ケイチくんにもお願い。
I'm not listening to you!
悪気はないんだが、なぜか罪の意識もある。何でも聞くぞ。
助かる。みーちゃんはね、昨日までの数日間のこと。
So, she originally didn't... Okay, okay. So, okay. So, okay, let's bring it back to basics. Beginning. The gift. Did Mion care or no? Because Rena, you were saying that she really cared, and then I did my apology, and I, like, went out on a limb, and I tried to be, like, honest and real, and I did that to her sister who's not real, or who is real. So... Do I still need to, like, apologize to her for not giving her the gift? Or did none of that actually happen? And if none of it actually happened, then, like, why are you wapping? What are you wapping about? Never happened, huh? I see, well, that's one way to run from it. To run from it. Huh?
ケイチくんもなかったことに。
No!
それでみーちゃん、いつも通りだから。
そんな簡単なことで、本当に大丈夫なの？
Mion did call her crying, though, right? That was
お願いだ
real?
から、みーちゃんの心の整理。
That was real. So, Mion did feel bad about it, and Shion existed. Oh! Even though I shouldn't have been at fault, for some reason I felt guilty. The one at fault here was the one who knew about the entire situation and pretended to be Mion for an entire day. Shion. Ugh, but she never once said that she was Mion. No, she knew what she was doing. Ugh, what am I supposed to be angry at? Kill her! Seeing me stomping the ground impatiently, Rena giggled.
でも、ケイチくんも分かって
Shion's the
みー
worst!
ちゃんにも可愛いところがあるんだって。
Rena talked in a calm voice as her hair rustled in the wind.
ああ。退屈しないやつだということが分かった。
よかった。
Following this curt reply, Rena looked up at the sky and stretched.
ケイチくんがそれに気づいてくれれば、この数日間の出来事はすぐに笑い話に
You
な
have
るんだよ。
Rena. Pause. Rena, I think you've done irreparable damage to my relationship. I will never trust you again. Shion, you are the Antichrist. I will never trust you, period. Mion, I guess you're a victim, and so am I. Let's bang. GG! Copying Rena, I also began to stretch as I looked at the sky. The clear sky towered into the distance.
今日は部活も何もなし。
We gotta countercuck. We have to countercuck. Like, we have to get ourself back. Go, and now we have to walk home alone? Oh, we walk home alone now? Rena, walk home with me! What about my feelings? If all it took for everything to go back to normal was to leave me on alone for today, then it was an easy decision to make.
分かったよ。ミオンに面と向かって言えないから、レナに言っとく。なんだか申し訳ないな。謝る。
元はといえば、ケイチくんが無神経なことを言うからいけなかったんだよね。これに懲りて、少しはデリカシーってものを身につけるんだよ。
へいへい、努力します。
So that problem does still exist. That day was the shortest day of my life. Rena was talking to Mion while accompanying her around the entire time. It looked like a really fun conversation, so I reflexively thought about joining in, but I had made a promise not to. It seemed that Mion was also trying her best to ignore me. So likewise, I did my best to ignore her. For the first time in a while, I ate lunch alone. Mion and Rena ate theirs by themselves. What about the... As I let out a sigh in my ashen mood, Rika-chan came over and patted me on the head. Yeah, I was about to say, what about the kids? What did I learn? Never trust anyone again. Okay, agreed. I'd never say it like that. It made it sound like we were having romantic problems. I didn't like that one bit. Hopefully the teacher wouldn't notice and call us to the staff room after school or something.
Rika-chan はお勉強家だから、すごい素敵な大人になれそうだな。
The Rika pivot? What are you talking about? Good confidence, Rika? Good confidence? Good confidence? I like it. I like it. Important.
さとこはいくつになってもお子様だと思うぞ。かけてもいい。
Crocodile tears activated. As Stogo snapped her fingers, a wash basin fell from above, hitting me, squarely in the head. How did she do that? Fell from where? And it's snap triggered? What is she doing? Pinch squeeze? What's pinch squeezing? It was a day I could thoroughly appreciate the value of having friends. Reality warping confirmed. Wash basin. I thought you said wash basin cycle. Like a cycle card. Like a Clash Royale cycle card. I'm actually cooked. Ow, stop. Can we meet Tomotake and watch him get like vivisected or what? Today was Saturday, so school ended. You have Saturday school, so school ended in a blink of an eye. Felt really good to go home with the sun so high in the sky. On any other day, our club would have been up to mischief during our ample after-school time. But today, Rika-chan had a rehearsal for tomorrow's Watonagashi. Oh my goodness, is this chapter gonna do all the Watonagashi and have someone die? Dude, okay. Lock in.
練習はバッチリ。
去年よりは頑張りますです。
Second time they've referenced her existing last year. Nobody comment on that. Nobody comments on that line. I will throw a fit if somebody comments on that line. The Watonagashi festival everyone had been talking about was tomorrow, wasn't it? The festival being in June felt a little early to me, but the onset of summer came quickly this year, so it fit the image of a summer festival pretty well. So Toko and Rika-chan waved to us energetically, then left. Chat, it's better not to know. Oh, okay, so we're just talking about the festival. Like, frick our life, right? Frick everything that just happened to us? Okay, understood.
この辺って祭りのできそうな場所なんてあったっけ?
Oh, okay. Got you.
ほら、以前にみんなでお散歩した時に言ったでしょ?
Oh, I thought I did that with Shion. Oh, I did that with you? Like, say it, say it, say it. Oh, right, I remember. There was a shrine all the way up on that hill, wasn't there? It seemed far too grand for Hinamizawa.
神社には立派な集会所とかもあって、老人会のカラオケとか習字サークルの会合とかを時々やってるからね。単なる神社というよりは公共施設のような雰囲気だね。
Sorry. Lock in. I just like looked at her and I was like, this is Mion. And that was the thought. That was what happened there. That's as far as I got there. I'm just like, I can't even look at her, dude. I can't even look at her. I'm like, I'm betrayed. I'm like betrayed. And it's not even her fault is the worst part. It's all Shion, dude. It's Shion and it's Rena. We didn't get mad at Rena. Rena, Was Rena... I can't tell if Rena was good faith or not. Like, either... Maybe Mion did feel bad and did cry about it. And all of that did happen. And Shion existed. And so the comparisons were all real. And then Shion was gaslighting us into being the same person. Because she knew that we were unsure. And then Mion was good faith the entire time. You rat. You rat bastard. Can you explain why you blame Rena? Because Rena was the one that told us all about, like, oh, they have the same inside. They do not have the same inside! Oh my goodness, you're so wrong! They do not have the same inside. They are clearly different. Every single time, dude, Keiichi would be like, oh, they're pretty different. Like, they're pretty different. They're pretty crazy. And Rena would be like, they're actually the same. I want you to think about what you've done. Like, what? Like, what? She's like, ah! You stay out of this! It's just, she, like, explicitly was saying that they're the same person, and saying that that was, like, and then, like, think about what you've done. Which, I know she was referring to the gift, but, like, it was in context with her last line, which was about them, like, and then she also said, why would Shion be pretending to be Mion? That was the question. The hint she gave was, why would Mion be pretending to be Shion, right? Which is under the assumption that, like, that implies that Mion is pretending to be Shion, right? And she was asking, why might that happen? But Mion never did that. Mion never pretended that. Not even once. Because every time it was actually Shion. Which means Rena's hint was absolutely off tempo. It was wrong. It was a hint that, like, debated us. So either Rena's in on it, the little rat, or she's as dumb as bricks just like me. Male hands, huh? What I mean, I have nothing to do at home today, so he's thinking about jacking off. Rena was just so wrong and that's it. Maybe she wasn't trying to gaslight you. Simply Rena doesn't know Shion was real. Rena had to have known, bro. Rika knew. And she was talking to Mion. Like, she talked to Mion about it. And so, I guess she could have been just as gaslit as us. I mean, she's only been here for like a year, I guess. She's only been here for like a year, I guess. So like, because she's the most recent other than us, I think, that like arrived. So you can try to defend her by saying that she genuinely thought that. But like, the thing is, what? You're telling me in the entire year up to this point, before Keiichi came into picture, Rena thought that Shion wasn't real? Like, that's the thing. Rena had to know that Shion was real this entire time because she's lived here for a year and has been close friends with Mion during the entire thing. So if she never learned about the twin sister that even Rika knew about, then like, what? Though I guess it was kind of, that was the thing, is like, she doesn't talk about it very much, like Satoko didn't know, you know? But Mion, then why are you never talking about your sister? Huh? Huh? We're just never talking about her? Like, why? 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 Oh, because she tries to cuck you all the time. Oh, I get it. Shion's the devil. I get it. Male hands. Let's jack off. Agreed. I'm going, like Rena, dude. Like, Rena. It's just crazy because she was complained to. Mion sat her down and like was upset about it and called her in the middle of the night and cried. You know, she cried and was like Rika and Rena, I feel really bad about this. I don't know if she cried during that, but like she called her about how hurt she was. And then Rena, I guess Rena just got as tricked as I did, but she didn't admit to that. She didn't even admit to that. She's just, yeah, Rena, I swear if you knew about this, why I oughta. If they say no, then I kill them. You have to let me help with the festival to make sure that there's not like a corpse mixed in. We had bond dances at other festivals in the town I used to live in, but I didn't even know where they took place, much less wanted to help. You could say that I had a... And that means we don't even get with one of the girls. We were a tool. We were a tool. And Shion just played us like a fiddle and then left. She played us like a fiddle, dragged along our feelings, making us think that Neon had a huge crush on us, which maybe she has a crush on us to a degree. But now you just made everything weird, you know? Now it's like a sister fight, and that's just like unusable, you know? Shion just like, you ruined, like, you got my hopes up. You got my hopes up. You cucked your sister. You used me as a tool. And then you went and you started rubbing up and down a bunch of otaku's erections. I don't get it. Shion destroyed your chances with Mion. Otaku took Shion away. Bad end, we're alone. And Shion was into the otakus the entire time at this point. Like, she knew what she was doing. It's not like she got corrupted. She was just already evil. We're alone. We're alone. I thought Keiichi had it bad in the first chapter. This is worse. I'd rather him get chased with hatchets. Keiichi and Mion were simultaneously cucked by Shion. The first double cucking I've ever seen. I don't want to see more. She just used us as a tool to cuck Mion, bro. That's crazy. Like, I don't even know if I should believe her by saying, like, oh, your sister, like, likes, you know, talks so high about you. And, like, I just wanted to see what was up. Like, you ruined it. You ruined it. I'd get with Shion TBH. Okay, you're a masochist. Understood. And you have no self-respect. Understood. You could say that I had absolutely no connection to the region. Having come to Hinamizawa, though, it really made me feel like this place was a home that I had returned to. Before I knew it, I harbored a little interest in the small community activity of preparing for a festival the day before. It's just crazy, because I was getting ready to be mad at Mion for playing these games. To know that the games weren't the product of emotional insecurity, and were rather a malicious product of tricking us and cucking her sister is crazy. That's crazy. Because when it was emotional insecurity, that's one thing. It's like, oh, I get it. Like, you're young, you're insecure about your feelings, you're insecure about, like, your femininity. Like, let's get into it. Let's cook. But no, it's not about any of that. You're maliciously, like, leading me on in order to, trick my emotions and literally play with my feelings. You're a monster. You're a monster. Oh, you're a monster. I get it now. Sorry, I forgot about that part.
別に俺一人でやるわけじゃないだろ。みんなでやればきっと早いぜ。
Mion looked happy to hear that, but at the same time her expression was complex, tinged with hesitation. Oh, you don't want me to be part of the festival stuff because you'll see that you kill somebody. Oh no, you take strips of flesh from the missing right arm and you put it inside the couch, the futon, in order to make it so everybody's a part of killing the damn guy. And so you don't want me to show up because I'm gonna see something I'm not supposed to see. I get it. No, I hear ya. Yeah. Preparing for the festival. Y'all are all evil. I forget about it sometimes. Sorry. Yeah. Renegade for the last push for me. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Where's Tomotake? Where's Tomotake? I may look scrawny, bro. After your showing at the erotic ass waitress place, you are scrawny. It's okay. Like, it happens to the best of us. But, like, bro, an otaku dropped you. I can't believe they tricked me with emotional depth and complexity. They used emotional depth and complexity in an interesting character arc to debate me. I've been tricked. Like, why would you do that to me? Why would you use my investment against me like that? I was like, where's the chat with the blonde girl? I know. Mion doesn't know he was rolled by the otaku. Maybe he's still in this. No, Shion ruined it, dude. Shion made it too complicated with us. Shion made it too complicated. Now we can't engage with Mion. It's just too much. Myeon waved vigorously to us and left. As far as I could tell from her gallant, retreating figure, she seemed to have recovered from the weak state she had yesterday. It's over. Oh, okay, Rena, you don't have to lie to me. Like, I can't, I'm gonna be honest, you don't have to lie to me. Quick to get over things. Don't lie to me. I know that, not all women, but like, you know what I mean? A good amount of women like to hold a grudge. Right. Okay. Right. Like, I get it, but like, you know, that shit sticks. Alright? Like...
シンデレラみたいっていうのかな。魔法が解けたらもう会えないってところが。
What? Kind of like Cinderella. Like you can't meet her anymore once the magic wears off. Are you talking about how I started developing feelings for this girl, and then I was tricked and made a fool, and then now I can't meet her anymore because the magic's worn off? That's kind of what I'm getting here. But maybe that's just me being, like, aggressive right now. Rena began to giggle a fair bit in amusement. Did she like this sort of thing? Incidentally, me going along with it gave me a weird, hard-to-describe feeling. Did I turn myself into a plaything, or did they do it for me? They did it to you, bro. Yo, you think you're slick after chapter 1 writing a message like this in the script? Oh, you think you're funny. I'm talking to the author right now. Alright? You think you're funny? Writing a line about pretending to be a different Rena after what I went through in chapter 1? Okay. You are funny. Don't agree with me, Rena. Maybe like a sadistic one with a hatchet? What? Casey, what are you talking about? Like, that was not a that's not a what? What? I can't, that didn't even feel like it was in character. That was so insane. I mean, honestly, Keiichi, now picture it. I mean, who wouldn't, right? Like, respect when she's an adult. Not even then. Like, because at that point, I don't like to wait for her to be an adult thing. That's weird. Like, Keiichi, I mean, sure, but like, what? Oh, then we can just make do with your current breast size. Say it. Keiichi, you're a freak. Okay, now let me touch your boobies. Throw it in there. I pull Hirena's head into a cray grip and start to pet it. That's funny because Reina was her dead name, right? Isn't this her actual name, but she goes by Rena? Or something like that? Isn't this her nickname? And so he accidentally just affirmed her nickname. Yeah, he doesn't even know that in this story. He knew that in chapter 1. He doesn't know it here. So he accidentally just affirmed her. That's sweet. Maybe Reina is her twin sister. Do you hear that? You hear that, chat? You hear them crying? That's me. You know, like, in chapter 1, when he died, he was, like, he, in a sense, was, like, now one of the crying Higurashi. I think I just died. So that's me you're hearing. And I'm belting. No? I got changed right away, and slinging a towel around my neck, like Mion suggested, I set off for the shrine. What are these? Stairs? Okay. At the shrine, there were more people than you'd imagine even live in Hinamizawa there. All cordoning off areas and setting up tent frameworks, chatting amongst themselves as they did so. Alright, where is Mion? The liveliness of the throng. Shion didn't come to the festival. In chapter 1. Is Shion gonna come to the festival? Did she not go to the festival because she doesn't live in Hinamizawa? What is going on in her fucking family? That, like, because they were so Hinamizawa coded. So, does she not go to the festival? Because she lives in Okinomiya? Because if so, that's insane. She's gotta come to the festival. Or, this doesn't make sense. So maybe she just avoided us, but, like, I feel like we would have seen her. I'm putting this in my notes. Doesn't go to the festival? Question mark? What is up with her family? That's an insane point. Alright, where's Mion? The liveliness of the throng didn't make it easy to look for her. I searched around as if I already worked there, and suddenly the principal called out to me.
前原君であるか。関心である。Watonagashiの準備のお手伝いに来たのかね。
ああ、どうも。何かお手伝いできないかなって思いまして。
首相な心がけである。存分に汗を流すがよいぞ。
Spurred on by the principal, I came upon a group of people setting up tents. What's up, man? I hadn't found Mion yet, but I was supposed I'd just get in her way if I ran into her. Good on Keiichi for trying to acclimate to the village and not stick with Mion too much. Like him hanging around the group people, the people is good. He's gonna suck. Yeah, he's gonna make them work slower. Delighting in teaching new skill to someone younger, plenty of people happily tell me all sorts of things. Oh, okay, just kidding, he's lit.
じゃあ、兄ちゃんは天幕の内側に入って天骨の紐だけ結んで、結んだら足を立てて残りの紐も結ぶからな。
蝶々結びでいいんですよね。よいしょ、よいしょ。
結んだか。立てるぞ。いっせーの。
When I retire, I'll live in one. What was once nothing more than a collapsed tent was raised on 4 splendid legs before my eyes in mere moments. Yeah, I do like the community of a rural place like this. It is a cool vibe. Yeah, I'd probably live in one and be like a menace. I'm not gonna lie. I would make that. I'd like. Yo, I almost just said something insane. I almost just said I would bend that place over backwards or something. What am I yapping about? What am I yapping about? What is wrong with me? I'm just upset, I think. I think I'm actually upset. Hell yes. You know what? Roro gets it. Whoa. Seeing it put together like this is actually pretty moving. No, Keiichi's the one that gets bent over by the town. I wanted to bend the town over, you know? Yo, caffeine plus betrayal gets me hyped up like nothing else, okay?
大丈夫っすよ。俺こう見えても結構力あるんすから。
Keiichi, stop! Stop! Stop saying things like this! Stop it! The otaku, man! Did you forget? They look light enough, so I thought they were, but they're heavy. What would you do if you were the one who lost to the otaku? I wouldn't lose to the otaku. Obviously, I would win the fight. And if I lost the fight, I kill myself immediately. In-game. Like, okay, if you do lose to the otaku, how do you salvage? Man, if you get... It's so bad. Because, if you lose the fight, then you could just be like, well, clearly, you're a giant, large piece of shit I can't knock over. But that doesn't mean that you need to harass the local staff, right? You would... Ideally, you would just give up the physical confrontation and then beat out the confrontation otherwise, using social and emotional maneuver. But if you get knocked out and you wake back up after she's already tugged his shit, Man, I mean... Wow, what do you even do at that point? It's just a lost game. Like, that is like, it's actually GG, I think. Like, because what, you fight him again, you lose again, then you're just like a little like wolf that's like crawling over and getting like, not responding to that message, never at me again, yeah, no, I think you just give up and you transfer schools. I think you transfer schools. Keiichi transformed that lost game into a salvaged lost game. No, I think actually Keiichi was doomed from the start there because everything's a lie. So it's over. Said the man, lifting it up with a grunt and taking it away under his arm. Man, I don't even know what you do there, man. It's just so bad. I mean, honestly, it might be like an escalate angle where you just like get a weapon. But like you can't do that in public, then you're like, then it's against the law. But like, man, it would be like a grab a plate and crash it over his head, like, or like something, you know? Or you just jump him. Yeah, you gotta jump him later. Oh, but he's not gonna be here long because he doesn't live in the area. Yeah, no, it's just over. I think it's just over. Either I'm weak or these old guys all have superhuman strength.
ほら、一番若いんだから汗しないとダメだぞ。頑張れ頑張れ。終わった後のビールがうまいぞ。
俺未成年だし。
I'm a minor. Sweat dripped from my body. I've been fully and completely absorbed in helping them. It's only... Well, I'm fine with committing crimes. I just don't want to get caught committing a crime. I don't care about legality other than self-preservation, okay? I'm an evil person, just to make it clear, okay? Because I don't base my morality on what other people have said is law, because laws are not something I respect necessarily. Not to get crazy with it, but that's just where we're at. Lawful evil gang. No, I'm chaotic. No, I'm just neutral good. I don't care about chaos. I don't care about law. I'm just a good guy. Right, guys? I'm good. I'm ethically good. I would never have thought the cold barley tea from the Women's Society could taste this delicious. Going to law school, by the way.
若いからね。担当のみ。
Don't tell me that. I'll have a conflict of interest. No, yes, laws are a suggestion. Yeah. What, are they divine order now? Like, they were always a suggestion. Let's be honest with ourselves. It was then that I realized a crowded form, like, and also sexual harassment's a crime. Sexual harassment is not something you can just do. Tripping a woman in public. That sounds like a very minor case of, like, battery or something, right? I don't know the term, but, like, you know, that's something you would get thrown out for. Do you jaywalk? If you do, that's death penalty. Of course I do. And I do it again. In-game. You'll never catch me. It was then that I realized a crowded form near the shrine a ways off. Tomatake, please. When I took a closer look, I saw a girl dressed in shrine maiden garb and a handful of old men looking like they were preparing for the ceremony together. No, you're supposed to not watch because it's... You're freaking her out. Let her practice in peace. We literally talked about this. I shouted and it seemed like she heard me. Rika-chan, positively exploding with vitality, answered with a smile. The older guys with me watched Rika-chan as well, with distant gazes. I'm not screenshotting. The old lady who gave me the tea clasped what looked like prayer beads in her hands and said... And just like that, began to respectfully pray to her. This is weird to me, but I think it's just a cultural thing. Huh? I just remembered that they called it the Furude Shrine. Wasn't Rika-chan's full name Rika Furude? The man standing next to me answered my question. Notes. family has worshipped Oyashiro for generations. Huh? I always got the feeling she wasn't quite your average person, but it turned out she was from an esteemed family. We just learned that her dad died.
祭事を引き継いでおるんだよ。立派になった姿、神主様に見せたかったの。
え、リカちゃんのお父さんってお亡くなりになったんですか？
よし、休憩終
Of
わり。
course, break time's over. Yo, be quiet. I'm having a conversation.
体育館に戻しちゃおうか。マキさん、Kを回して何人か連れてってよ。
じゃあ前原君、最後にもう一働きしようか。
Yeah. You're gonna make me do more work? Can't tell if they know I'm a minor or not, but the older men all cheer me on, encourage me to do my best, and that the beer will be great. I can't believe you don't actually love me. And if you do, it was just a little crush that has been since ruined and used its ammunition. I'm so sorry that this is what happened to us, Mion. We could have had an entire thing. It would have been so nice. We could have like walked arm in arm, and like I could have like learned about the depths of your soul. But no, we don't get that luxury. Not here. Not in Higurashi. I passed by Mion. She was carrying a big cardboard box. It looked like she was right in the middle of working as well. Judging by the sweat seeping into her shirt, you're watching that? It seemed I wasn't the only one with his hands full. He's learning, he's learning. We were worked to the bone until the sun began to set and it started cooling off. It was soon full-fledged night, and the clear sound of the Higurashi eased the moderate pain I felt. The older guys began their night before drinking party in a tent a fair bit off, causing quite a ruckus. The shrine grounds, on the other hand, had turned into a lonely road, tickled by the cool evening breeze, despite being so festive just a little while ago. The wind felt good. I leaned on one of the stone guardian dogs at the front of the shrine. I gave my legs a good stretch as I let my mind wander, and suddenly, a paper cup filled with barley tea was thrust before me. Thank you, the Women's Society. No! I slapped that shit out of her hand.
Oh
my god, oh, thank you for cooking. Thank you. Oh my goodness, I had so much fun when you used me as a tool. Yeah, I will bend over for you right now. Just put it in already.
Thank you, me.
Okay, he didn't realize. He's fine. Okay. Her voice sounded exactly the same, but it felt somehow different. Okay, Keiichi. You got a lot riding on this next line. Keiichi, your entire character, like, you have been getting L after L. I need a good response here. Nice. Nice.
ここで会ったが100年目。
ケイちゃんが勝手に勘違いしたんですよ。私は初めからシオンとしか名乗ってませんし。
You knew what you were doing. I hate you. No, Keiichi, don't give her that. Don't give her that. Don't.
そうそう。お姉にすらかなわないケイちゃんが私にかなうわけないんですからね。
You're no match for my older sister, so I can't let you be a match for me either. The humiliation ritual continues. Okay. So I'm never matching with either of you, is what I'm hearing. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I get it. Yeah, just put it in. Both of you can put it in. Alright, I have a mouth! Okay, let's calm down. That's a bit graphic. But, like, dude. Like, yeah, you got me.
それより麦茶。ぬるくなっちゃいますよ。もう、機嫌直してください。だからこれ、
I'm trying to make it up to you with this tea that I didn't even make. I just got from the Women's Society over here. Why are you here? Oh my god, why are you here at the festival now in the preparation? Where were you in chapter 1? Okay, you were gone. Understood. Maybe, I don't know. Well, she did come all the way here to give it to me. I guess I'll accept it. I took the cup and downed it in one gulp. And then suddenly... Ah! I heard a loud shout and it got stuck in my throat. If you pranked me with this tea... Oh, okay, it's just Mion. Oh my goodness, he's... Okay.
お姉と違って私は気配りとかできるタイプですから。
I have to like analyze them. Yeah. You got that Glock on you.
汗だくになってたケイちゃんを放っておけなくて麦茶を持ってきたわけです。
Analyze the armpit. Quote from chat.
お姉はなんで麦茶を2つも持ってるんですか?
Mion's face went bright red and she tried to hide the paper cups behind her back. The cucking continues.
いや、これは
I was really thirsty. I was gonna drink too.
大雑把で自分さえ良ければいいお姉がクラスメイトの男の子に海外しく麦茶を持ってくるわけなん
Shion,
で
you're
すよね。
evil. Oh my goodness. Never trust women. Like, am I a monster now? Wait, okay, now I'm becoming evil. I understand now. Okay, so this is how people become incels. I get it now. Like, she's doing this to me. I'm not a bad person, but she's doing this to me. I can't take it. What do you mean? Like, you're cucking your sister right now? Why? The way she's looking at us. Look at the way she's looking at us. Look at the way she's taunting us with her eyes. She enjoys watching us squirm. She, like, you put our arms together and led me around and had me buy you a gift. And we're, like, saying how much that you were falling for us. And that your sister was, like, falling for us. Knowing that we took it as falling for you. And then we started feeling some kind of way. And then as soon as we started feeling some kind of admitted our feelings, boom, rug pull. And then it just keeps going. And then now this side of you comes out. Where was the sweet, timid, meek, cute side that was, like, the one that you were with the entire time, right? You've like... I guess she stayed feminine, but she just became evil feminine. Stop being evil feminine.
その2つの麦茶は
これはその
すっごく喉が渇いちゃって
Yeah,
2杯は飲めるかななんて
that's what I said earlier.
お姉らしいそれ一気
No, don't force her to... Oh, it's a humiliation ritual. She ensured to her Mion down both the cups of tea one after the other. Oh, God. Oh, my God. It won't stop. 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 Like, that was supposed to be a gift for me. It was supposed to be a cup of tea for me. And then she just said chug, chug, chug because she's enjoying watching the liquid that was supposed to be for me go down her sister's throat. Like, why? Why? You were making her drink her gift. It's evil.
さすがはおね見事な飲みっぷりでしたケイちゃんも拍手拍手
You're gonna make me applaud that? Oh my god, okay, Chad, you can't. Keiichi, if you give her a hand, then you are like you are just bending over. Okay, I'm glad he realized. Wait, suddenly the situation has gotten unbelievable. I feel like it was unbelievable, not suddenly, but like for the last like day and a half. But okay. Mion doesn't usually get manipulated so easily like that. I've known for a while now, but Shion is terrifying.
Mion ってシオンには頭上がらないのか?
私シオン嫌いこの前からもっと嫌いになった
There's hope. Oh my god, please. Please. Tomotage, please. I can't take it anymore. Please. Just then I heard the snap of a camera shutter. Tomotage. Yes. Show me those beautiful muscles. Show me them. Yes. We're so back. We're so back. Agreed. Dang, girl on the left looking fire. Okay, okay, Tomotage. I mean, damn. He has 2 dog tags. I wonder if that's important. That's probably just that specific design. We're so back. You know her. Okay, it's unusual for her to come here. Unusual for her to come to the festival. I'm writing it down. Unusual to come here. Said by Tomitake's woman. I have her name somewhere, but Tomitake's woman is a fine way to refer to her. To Kano.
ご無沙汰いたしております。
君が噂の転校生、前原圭一君だね。今日は張り切って仕事してたね。感心したよ。
I feel like I've seen this photographer guy before.
どこかでお会いしてますよね。
覚えててくれて嬉しいね。
Yeah, I've realized that I actually... Women are evil, I'm gay now, chat. That's a joke, that's a joke. Women are not evil, alright? I'm trolling the incel point. Let's make sure that's clear.
僕は富武。東京から来てる
Get in
フリ
line,
ーのカメ
boys.
ラマンさ。
Oh, man.
じゃあ、私はわかるかしら?
Dang, even her voice is hot.
すみません。覚えがないです。
Things I do for a MILF.
ケイちゃんはまだ風邪とかで診療所のお世話にはなってない？ミオさんは診療所で看護師さんをやってるんだよ。高野よ。よろしくね。治療に来るときは教えてね。
A huge needle. What? Betrayed by woman into coming out of the closet pipeline. Real. Absolutely. Tomotage-san seemed to be quite entertained at the Sonozaki twins being in the same place, and he took picture after picture.
話には聞いていたけど、一卵性ソーセージってのは初めて見たよ。本当にそっくりなんだな。
Oh, is that the VA of the woman?
そっくりなのは外見だけじゃないんですよ。ほら、下着もお揃い。バカバカ、あんた何すんの
？So, the guy's a photographer, right? Are you flashing the photographer next to your identical sibling? Also after cucking her with me. And I didn't know. I got tricked. Okay. I mean, is there gonna be a special sprite for this? Or no special sprite for this? Things have never been as lively as when the two of them are together. I thought they were exactly the same at first, but I've started to get a handle on which one is which. Mion is Mion, and Shion, well, she seems a far better actor than Mion was. In the first place, somebody that could spurn Mion so easily wouldn't have shown such a weakness to those lard buckets at Angel Mort. If that was the case, then that cowardly behavior from that day was all... It was all a complete act. The hero thing she faked. I literally was saying this shit earlier, bro. She faked it. Shion, you stroked an otaku's dick through his pants as part of acting to cuck your sister with me? Who are you? What are you?
どっちがどっちかわからなくて手を焼いていたそうよ。
すごく想像に容易です。ご両親のご苦労がよくわかります。
Dakota gave me a kind of an odd look, but explaining would have been a pain, so I didn't bother. I wonder if Shion was part of some of the evil stuff that happened in Chapter 1, and when that was, and then that wouldn't work in this chapter because this chapter is all about discovering her. So if there's like big differences in what happens, it could have to do with Shion being discovered, you know? Dakota gave me kind of an odd look, but explaining would have been a pain, so I didn't bother.
富武のおじさまはまた綿流しの取材が終わったら東京にとんぼ帰りですか？
うん。本当はいつまでも滞在していたいんだけどね。しがない大人の都合ってやつさ。
お写真が早く素敵な賞を撮るといいですね。お祈りしていますね。
ありがとう。今度来るときには今日撮った君たちの写真も持ってくるよ。
今日は前原くんもお疲れ様。慣れない力仕事で疲れたでしょ。
I think I'm in shock. I think I have like PTSD or something.
結構楽しかったです。
Am I shell shocked?
羨ましいわ。
Dakota-san smiled with an adult elegance that no one in my circle of friends possessed. The wind caught her hair. She gives off an intelligent beauty. Okay, so he's into MILFs too. Good idea. Like, not a moment of peace, 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 not a moment of peace. There's just no hope. There's no hope. Tomotage comes, Oishi comes, and just kicks me in the balls. Like, I have a moment where I'm like, maybe it's okay. There's a beautiful girl. There's a MILF on screen. We're feeling good. Tomatake's here. He's my boy. And then I just get it pulled out from under me. It seemed like our merry cloud was standing out. This time an overweight older man addressed us. Himshi. And again, it was someone I thought I knew. If I recall correctly, he's a policeman, isn't he?
あら、大石さん。こんばんは。
I'm gonna claw out my own throat! Oh, Yashiro-sama's real. She's real. He's real. He's real. I'm gonna claw out my own throat now.
おや、富武くんじゃないですか。ご無沙汰しておりますね。
僕の名前を覚えていてくださったとは光栄ですよ。
あなたもつくづくひなみ沢が好きですな。ここいらへんは東京よりもずっと。
Yeah, tell me all about the apartment prices. Yeah, I care. Yeah, tell me all about them. All about them. Tell me about your landlord.
引っ越してくればいいのに。
Go for it, man.
仲のいい不動産屋を紹介します。
A realtor, really?
それは嬉しいですね。その説はぜひお世話になりたいです。
ではでは皆さん、良いお年を。園崎の双子さんも良いお年を。
良いお年を、大石刑事。
Oh, so Shion, you also get weird. Oh, no, she was the one originally getting weird. Because it wasn't Mion, it was her.
こりゃ手厳しい。
Detective Oishi left us with a little laugh, thank God, and headed off to talk to some police officers standing a ways away. I'm not even going to think about it a second, Oishi. I gave Mion a glance and saw her making an annoyed face as if she were glaring bullets at someone she hated.
そうね。今年は警察のお世話にならない綿流しになるといいわね。
君も好きだね。
あら、次郎さんは嫌い？私、そういう夢のある話好きよ。潤いのない時代だからこそ、そういうのに憧れるの。
お社様のたたりか。
Oh, here we go again. Curse. Tomotage-san used a troubling word. Then suddenly someone tugged on my arm. Oh, Mion's gonna get us out of there? Yo, she's pivoting. I forgot that you're also evil. I forget that, yeah, you don't want me to hear stuff and you're trying to hide information from me. Yeah, I forget. Why wouldn't you?
そうだな。
It's gonna work though. This is literally the route where like they successfully stopped me from hearing anything. A moment later, Shion said something to Kano and Toмотake that stung my ears and gave me a start. Oh, Shion just threw the match?
今年は誰が死んで誰が消える
Shion, you're throwing. You're so dumb. I pulled back from Mion's grip and stopped abruptly. She just threw.
Shion.
Threw what Mion said. She forgot to take the hint from Mion. Yep, Mion tried. I feel like the air around us dried out all of a sudden.
行こうよケイちゃん。つまんない話だよ。お姉はまだケイちゃんに話してないの。
Damn. Oh, they disagree.
私、そういう話は吹き込まない主義なの。
Shion's cold and quiet tone and Mion's harsh voice were quite the contrast.
おいおいおいおい。何の話だよ。
They're talking about how much I have to piss. Agreed! Oh, wait, I didn't mute it? Alright. Alright, ladies. One at a time, please.
知ってるなら教えてくれよ。俺だけのけ者なんて、なんだか気分悪いぞ。
I don't understand this. Someone explain it to me. However, Mion didn't seem to be at all willing to grant my request. She squeezed my hand in hers a bit, but when she realized I would hold my ground on this topic, she let go.
じゃあさ、私先に酒盛りのテントに
Wow, she doesn't even want to be
早く来ない
around.
とケイちゃんの分なくなっちゃうからね。
なあ、分かってるって。すぐ行くから。
Mion left, trotting towards a particularly noisy tent on the other side of the shrine grounds. Before she got there, she stopped and turned back around. I showed no signs of going after her, though, so she ran off.
もしも聞いてないんだったら話してもいいけど、ひょっとすると聞かないで彼女と一緒にお菓子を食べに行った方が
Tomotake's trying to give him a way out. That's funny. Hey now, you've already gotten my full attention here. I'm not going to leave without asking at this point.
ケイちゃんにも聞く権利があると思います。お姉はその権利を奪ってただけです。
Shion's voice was bristling with thorns as if somehow blaming Mion. I mean, it's crazy that Shion's... I agree with Shion here. It's just crazy hearing it from you. I'm gonna be honest. Has the right to hear this? My sister was just stealing that from you? Let's talk about stealing things. How about stealing my feelings? Okay. But yeah, okay. No, true. Calm down, lock in. We're moving on to the death part. We have to lock in. Takano-san, realizing how prepared I was, looked across the group. After confirming there were no objections, she opened her mouth.
前原君はタタリを信じるかしら?
Here it comes.
面白いとは思いますけど、あんまり信じては。
I felt their cynical stares and winced. It was like they were telling me it was stranger not to believe in curses.
ケイちゃんは間違ってないですよ。タタリなんて迷信もいいとこ。信じなくて当たり前です。
そうね。 それにたたりを信じるかどうかは話を最後まで聞いて
If they just explain what we already know, it's gonna be a little bit of a bra moment. Said Takano-san, giving a little smile. They're trying to scare me. At least that's what it feels like.
じゃあ少し僕が話そうか。ケイイチ君はひなみ沢ダム計画を知ってるか？
Yeah, it was mentioned. Oh yeah, the other day, Angel Mort, Shion, or Mion rather, told me all about it.
確かひなみ沢が丸ごと水没する巨大なダムの計画が発表されたって言うんですよね。
その通り。それに反対するために住民運動が結成され、国と激しい戦いを繰り広げた。
Oh wait, so wait, he said Shion or Mion rather. So that was Shion. That wasn't Mion. That was Shion, right? Because Mion never pretended to be Shion. So he's being stupid here? Because he says Shion or Mion rather. No, it's not or Mion rather. It's Shion. We know it's Shion. Keiichi? Keiichi, how are you getting confused? Keiichi! We know it was Shion! Let's focus in! And this also makes sense now, because this is why Shion was willing to tell us, or why Mion was willing to tell us, because it wasn't Mion, it was Shion. So that if anything was kind of a clue that it was not actually Mion, because Mion hides information from us, because Mion's a rat. And so for her not to, I just thought she was hiding she was telling us, but kind of hiding the juicy bits, which also did happen. She didn't mention the death. She only mentioned the fight back. And she also made herself look like a victim with the punch. And so, you know what I mean? But yeah. Yeah, no, this is worded like Keiichi has no idea what he's yapping about. I've heard that too. Entire village united using all the power at their disposal, mass media, political influence, and other things, and fought the country. The way Mion described it made it sound like a boast. What? Like, he even just said Mion. The way Mion described it. No, that was Shion that described it. Dude, Keiichi's freaking dumb. Keiichi's losing his mind. Because that was Shion, right? We all know that was Shion? Or was it actually Mion? Now I don't remember. Because he's saying it was Mion. Brother, lock in. I just don't remember whose face it was. You know? Because I don't remember when that scene was, and apparently there were two of them talking. Not Angel Mort, it is Shion. So I agree then. He's saying that Mion said it. So he's just wrong. That's what we're saying. Because yeah, Angel Mort, it had to have been Shion. And so he said Mion here, and then he just said Mion here. The way Mion described it. Low-key, the translator just got confused and wrote the wrong thing, right? It's just translator diff? No, okay. I guess K is just dumb. Let him squirm. Alright. Yeah, I just don't trust K. Like, Keiichi has proven that, like, I can't... Like, not only, like, his judgment, but, like, I can never use him. I can never use him. You know what I mean? Clicking L? I'm scared to click buttons because I have crashed this game already before.
わずか1000人ちょいの村人たちが中心になって結束して国の施策を跳ね返したというちょっとした武勇伝なんだ。
その辺はお姉に聞かされてませんか？この辺りの武勇伝はお姉。
Oh wait, no, maybe she did hear it from Mion. He's right? Okay, no, he's right. So it was from Mion. It actually was from Mion. At Angel Mort? Because Shion shouldn't be lying at this point. It would make no sense if Shion was lying. So it was Mion. It has to be. Okay, so it was Mion. Because they are talking about the damn thing. It's just crazy that he's saying at Angel Mort. Because Mion was never at Angel Mort. So, I don't know. So that means that Mion was pretending to be Shion at some point? I don't remember. When? At Angel Mort? Outside? This is after he was saved from the hoodlums. No, but that doesn't make any sense! Because she was wearing this outfit! Dude, no. Mion cannot be pretending to be Shion at any point. That can't be the case. Why would she do that? Why not? Because why would she? That's insane. What, she followed us to the fucking place and then defended us? And then... What? Because then we went inside with the hoodlum thing. Why would she pretend to be her sister? Oh my god, I think we gotta kill him. We have to kill both of them. We have to kill both of them. We have to kill both of them. I can't. Or, oh no. We don't even have to kill them. We just have to do permanent damage to one of them in their face so that they get a scar. And then once they're scarred, we should be able to tell. Fun fact, if Homegirl did get punched in her temple, shave the side of her head so that we can see if there's a scar there, and then we can tell them apart. Because clearly I have no idea. Thank you, Gigi, for the follow. Appreciate you. Like, yeah, I don't want to brand people. I just want to brand identical twins. Did you forget all about the talk about it being the same from Rena? I thought Rena was fucking tweaking! I thought Rena was tweaking! Like, Rena, I don't even want to start with Rena. Because Rena is fucking crazy. Rena's actually crazy. I don't even know how to incorporate her in this business. So, okay. Twins are people. Oh, identical twins are people. Don't brand them. I can't tell them apart. I need to brand them. Like, and... Okay. So, Mion, which is why Hinamizawa... But why would she have followed us? Did she follow... This doesn't make any sense. Okay, because if it was Mion pretending to be Shion when the dam happened, which was after Hoodlums, right? That was after Hoodlums? If it is the case that Mion was pretending to be Shion after Hoodlums, then Mion followed us there. And she followed him because Keiichi was getting his keys. She also told about them. Wait, yeah, I guess she knew that he was going there. But why would she pretend? If you remember that Rena is the orange-haired one. It might help you if you remember that Rena is the orange-haired one. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Don't let it get to you. 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 Okay, so Mion pretended to be Shion. Followed us to the place, to Angel Mort. We got attacked by the hoodlums. She jumped in as Shion, but pretended to be Mion. That's why she had so much swag. And then that's why the villagers were also there, maybe. And then my question is, when did the damn thing happen? The damn conversation. When did the damn conversation happen? Was that after Hoodlums? Because if it was after Hoodlums, then I just need to know when this conversation happened. After Hoodlums. It was after Hoodlums. Right here, this one, yeah. So, it was right after Hoodlums, which means that Mion, because we were trying to get our keys. So that means Mion followed us in Shion's outfit. I do mean the biker scene, yes. I do mean the biker scene. So, but the crazy thing is she was in this outfit wearing this. That's something that she had to have planned in advance. Oh yeah, sorry, the chat's a little funky, but it's just, yeah. Why the fuck was she doing that? Of course she would change the outfit, but why? But why? The entire motive of her looking like her sister was about the emotional stuff, but none of that ended up being necessarily true because Shion's real. So why would she pretend to look like her sister and then say information? Maybe some mind-blowing mastermind plan. Like, I feel like I need a whiteboard. Okay. Because you have to understand, it's not just that they're identical twins, it's that she stole her sister's outfit. She stole her sister's outfit. Yeah, but like, so... I think I actually crashed. I think my brain just crashed. I don't want to backtrack the chapters. What do you think I am? Who do you think I am, bro? I might. So when was that? Chapters. Where should I load? Was it chapter 5? Because I just need to rewatch the scene. I don't even care. I just need to rewatch the scene. It's like, why are they pretending to be each other? I thought that she had never pretended to be her sister, and now it's true that she is actually pretending to be her sister, but only sometimes, and then her sister's pretending to be her, and it makes sense that the sister's doing it because the sister's insane, so it's like, okay, but why would Mion be doing that? Who cares? They're both hot. Like, what are we talking about? Because, okay, so why would she do that? Just to protect him? But that doesn't make sense. She's not insane. This is literally normal girl behavior. Like, because it couldn't have been for protective reasons, because there's no way to know that he would kick over the bikes, right? That was such a random factor that could not have been prepared for in advance. So it must have been the case that she was just going to try to intercept him early so that she could, like, get a read on how he was interacting with her sister. Have you interacted with female twins? Yes. Yeah. No, identical twins, actually. I was friends with a pair of identical female twins in high school. They never pretended to look like each other, though, because they were sane. They'll cuck you. So, yeah, it's just like, why? They did not have green hair, thank goodness. I just need to rewatch this to figure out why Mion was pretending to be Shion when she told us about the damn thing. I just need to rewatch what was being said. I can't tell if Pika's insane or if he's a genius. Because it's just insane that at Angel Mort, Shion... I don't even know how fucking Keiichi figured this out. How does Keiichi know this? Keiichi should have no idea. I don't know how Keiichi knows this, either. Up until Shion said this, I don't know how he put that together. Yeah, the biker gang scene. The biker gang scene. With the delinquents. I feel like Kei is not one to cook. But there's no way he's just wrong. Listen, if the writing... Thank you, Ina, for the follow, by the way. Let's go with you. If the writing is literally that he'll sometimes just be completely incorrect, then we're fucking doomed, okay? We're actually doomed. Talk about a damn could have happened before Mion being in our normal outfit. That's why I just need to rewatch it to remember when this happened so I can figure out if Mion's freaking insane or not. Yo, Loki, I already saved. I'm just gonna look around myself, right? Yeah, I already saved, okay? So what? End of chapter 3, and then I just skip through? Maybe end of chapter 4? I feel like it was during chapter 3. Or during chapter 4, which means end of chapter 3. Okay.
今そう今日のゲームはなんだ
僕はちょっとやりたい。あれれれ。
Is this faster? I think that's the same speed as
頑張り
skip.
レナたち。
最後
So I can just do skip.
どんそ
リカ。リカ。
それくらい
さ
応援
結局ね。
ごのこ
園崎さん最上
あの里子が甘えん坊
Are we thinking about Satoko? We're doing the Satoko bit?
続けていきますわよ。
今度体調がいいとあれも確か
そういうの。
レナ話じょ
女
でお前
それと多分
おじさんはね人生に必要な勉強は小学校までで十分だと思ってんだよ。
レナも
消えた。
いや
そん帰ろ
おや
それって
そうそう
Okay, so this is where he learns about the
シオン
keychain.
の顔私と同じだからわかるでしょ。
You went for dinner at Angel Mort a couple days ago, though, right? That night, the stuff on a key, and there was a first sealed keychain attached. That's right. Why don't you go? Shion looks the same as me, so you'll know her by sight. What did I think her?
そうだエンジェルモートついでにお茶
なんだかケイちゃんには似合わないか。
ひょっとみ
あなんなら
ちょっと残念だけどまた
中身はミオンと違っておしとやかで実に可愛らしいのに、ね。
Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
盗んだの
So, we need to... It's not even this scene that matters. Or, like, even her popping up.
私の目の
Because I don't know who this is. We need to wait for after to see the conversation they have right after. Yeah, it was here, wasn't it? Oh my god, get off my screen.
おっしゃおととい来やがれっての
頭と助かったよ
Thanks, Mion. Like I said, I'm Shion.
シオンお姉に
I heard from my sister that her sealed keychain was yours.
これからお店に行こうとしてたんだ
それで浮かれててあんな
That
変
was
な
my
のに
turn for my
絡まれ
face
ちゃ
to
っ
go
て
red.
まあでも
Really saved me, Shion. You don't have to thank me. See if somebody else can help them out.
そういうのをとても大切にするから
When I stepped out, blah blah blah.
お店疲れちゃっ
You're
た
coming
だ
into
ろ
the restaurant, right? You must be tired, so why don't you relax for a bit? My treat. Wait, no, okay, so this wasn't it. This was not it. This was not it. Right? I didn't miss the damn thing. It just wasn't in this scene. It was a different scene. This is it? Or is it just not, is it just about to happen? Oh, they're about to have to talk. Oh, inside.
レジでこのチケット
でも本当にさシオンが本当に
でもほら例えば私がピンチになったらきっと
あ約束する
ピンチになったら早くピンチにならないかな元気のないケイちゃんほら
やべ
私ケイちゃんも
俺
うちの
もう
全然いいのです
まあ
ケイちゃん
なあ
どっちですか
Yo! Start talking about the dam!
あすみません驚く
レナやさ
一人の敵は
Oh yeah, here, yeah, this is definitely it.
昔南沢その
Right here. Yep. The dam project. Okay, so this is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. So this is Mion? There's no way. This just cannot be me. And this is Deaf Mion. This is Mion? Like, what are we doing anymore? Can't you tell? It's obviously Mion. It says Shion, and it looks like Shion. Why would Mion be doing her job? And then, what? Both me and my sister are in trouble. Okay, we're digging off the side of a cliff. Which one of us do you save? You can only save one. It's not my sister, right? In other words, that's it. Isn't it? My sister's, sorry, I missed what I was trying to say. You don't think of my sister as a girl, do you? You have the right kind of... I mean, I guess she could be pretending to be Mion and just fishing for information. Because all this stuff is, I heard from my sister that fur seal keychain was yours, Kei-chan. Can't you tell from the thigh gap? I don't see Mion being able to hyper roleplay her sister, but we know that Shion is a great actor. Pink, stop. This is obviously Shion. So, okay, so it's just that Keiichi is an idiot and is wrong. But that doesn't even really make sense with the scene we were just at. That's why I'm so confused. Because Shion... Listen, save this. I have a point to make. We're coming back here. Load here. Look at this shit. Look at this. God damn it, it's not even here! Okay, you just gotta have to trust me. You just gotta trust me. You just gotta trust me here. You just gotta trust me. She was saying... Mion... Or Shion's here. Shion said... Like... Oh... Mion told you about the dance. You must have heard that from my sister, huh? Which is referring to the scene we were just looking at. And that doesn't make sense here. Shion's lying, but then why is our guy, like, he's just stupid? What, Keiichi's just stupid. Unless she is fucking with Keiichi again. But the thing is, Keiichi thinks it first. Keiichi thinks that it's Mion first, and then he thinks it's Mion first, and then she backs it up by saying, you must have heard it from my sister, right? What? If it makes sense, if Shion was hyper roleplaying Mion and Angel Mort, it definitely could have been Rena. We spent like 5 chapters talking about Mion pretending to be Shion, and now Pink just can't believe she would do it. It's just crazy to imagine that at this point. Because I got gaslit and rug pulled. So is it true or is it not true? Is it both? And I don't know how Keiichi would believe that to be the case, that it was Shion that said it. Or that Mion. So it had to have been Mion. Which means that Mion pretended to be Shion. And then Mion pretended to be Shion, and then,
この神社なんだよ。
ほら、あの集会所がその名残よ。解散後は老人会のサークル活動にしか使われてないけど、当時はまさに最後の砦だったの。
Takano-san explained this, pointing a finger toward the assembly hall. I've been carrying things in and out of there all day. I mean, I would understand if they put an office like that in the mayor's house or something. But having an office on Shrine Grounds made it feel kind of like a base camp for Sengoku period warriors. I don't get that reference. It's just like... I think that that was all... Okay, so it had to have all been Mion. That scene we were just looking at. She was pretending to be Shion to gather information about how he feels about Mion. I don't know how Maebara put that all together. But yeah, that was... I guess it had to have been Mion, because I think it makes enough sense with what she was asking about. Like, she came in and defended him against hoodlums, which is more of a Mion thing to do. And then she asks a lot of questions about how he views her sister. And then... Yeah. So I think we're good. It's Mion. And there was probably some line, there's apparently some line I missed afterwards, but like, who gives a frick? Well, it's just like, when do they say what? You know what I mean? Like, God damn it. No, we're getting to the bottom of this, and we're getting to the bottom of this now! Start of chapter 5? Start of chapter 5. That's where I look? Frick it. Or start of chapter 6, I mean? That's when they talked about it. And that's when she said who was who. Right? Where do I go? Is it end of chapter 5 or beginning of chapter 6? We're gonna be here for 20 hours. I don't even care. I'm just gonna load this. I did just save, yeah? Start chapter 6. Okay. Well, I need to like skim some of this.
災難だったみたいだね。みーちゃん。
一体どうやって？
斜め45度くらいの角度で明日だけど。
悪気は何でも。
みーちゃんはね、昨日までだからケイチ君それで
そんな簡単なことで。
お願いだから。みーちゃんの心の整
Keiichi
理
is gaslighting you.
そっとしておいてあげてよ。
I like that plan.
わかったよ。
The one at fault here was the one who knew about the entire situation and pretended to be Mion for an entire day, Shion. So did... Pretend to be Mion for an entire day. Wait, what? See, pretended to be Mion was Shion... Wait, but so Shion which day? The last day. But otherwise Mion was pretending to be Shion? But this is Shion pretending to be Mion. That says nothing about Mion pretending to be Shion, which is what I'm talking about. I don't know what y'all are yapping about. Like, you know what I mean? Because this is about... Okay. Shion pretended to be Mion for an entire day. Which means other days, Mion was Mion. Cool. But, when you're saying Mion, are we assuming Mion by face? Or are we assuming Mion by mind? Because there were points at the story that it was like, this is Mion pretending to be Shion. Shion pretended to be Mion, who is pretending to be Mion. Are these words? Am I reading words?
でも、みーちゃんにも可愛いところがある。
ああ、退屈。
よかった。
Because this doesn't answer my question, I don't
気
think.
づいてくれれば、この数日間の出来事、今日は仏教だ。明日からは元通り。
ミオンになんだか申し訳ない。
元はといえば、
It was Shmion.
これに懲りて。
Hey.
Shion pretended to be Mion, pretended to be Shion. Yeah. That's what I mean. Is that like, was she Shion pretended to be Mion, pretended to be Shion, which means she was pretending to be Mion, and that for an entire day? Or, which was kind of what the last day was, because the last day was the one where she was pretending to be the other one. However, Mion also was pretending to be Shion at certain points. Shion pretended to be Mion, who's pretended to be me. Okay, we're lost. So, yeah, that's the thing, is he's not saying anything about Mion pretending to be Shion, but Mion was pretending to be Shion. That's a point he later says. So I don't know why he thinks that. Like, it just seems kind of random that he's saying that. Bro, already for gore. Dude, okay, let me read it one more time. The one at fault here was the one who knew about the entire situation and pretended to be Mion for an entire day, Shion. All this is saying is that Shion pretended to be Mion for an entire day, right? That's all that's saying. And that it kind of implies that Shion had never pretended to be Mion otherwise. Which means every time we saw Shion, or Mion, every time we saw Mion, except for that day, it was actually Mion. We all agree, right? Because that's what this sentence is saying. However, the thing I'm talking about is Mion pretending to be Shion, which is the inverse, right? So, Shion pretended to be Mion, but did Mion ever pretend to be Shion? See, it's a different thing. It's a different thing that isn't being discussed in this section. That's a separate situation. Are we starting to understand what's going on here? And so if Mion was pretending to be Shion in order to get information out of us and told us about the dam project, which seems to have been what happened, then Mion's crazy and insane and manipulative, just like Shion. Aha. Okay. Both of them are F tier. I get it now. They're both tricking us. They're both manipulating us. Revisit the line that mentions Mion. This one? She never once said that she was... If it was on the day Shion pretended to be Mion, then it's obvious she's Shion. In the latest chapter, the line that mentions Mion... I got bad news. The latest chapter, the line that mentions Mion is like 900 different lines. Right? That's like 900 different lines. Well, now we gotta replay the entire game. God damn it, chat. I mean, the line which has led you down this thought. Oh. Okay, yeah, well, we can just go back to that. We'll just go to it real quick, chat. Lock in. No, chat, we got this. Because the thing is, if Mion was pretending to be Shion, then I take that personally. Yeah. Maybe some of this. Them pretending to be each other makes me angry at both of them, by the way. Tomitake, my goat. I'm bored. The screaming. Oishi. I don't think there's anything in that conversation up here that I care about. They both hate him. We're really close to the line. We're really close. They're just flashing us. Like the Flash, not like flashing. God damn it. Alright, I'll start. Keiichi-kun, do you know about the Hinamizawa Dam project? Keiichi-kun says, in his mind, oh yeah, the other day, at Angel Mort, Shion, or Mion rather, told me all about it. That's the line we're talking about, right? And so this is saying Shion is like who we thought it was, or Mion rather, who it actually was. You know what I mean? And then Shion or Mion rather told me all about it. You mean the plan for the giant dam? Yes, I've heard of that too. The entire village united, using all the power at their disposal, mass media, political influence, and other things, and fought the country. The way Mion described it made it sound like a boast. So, Keiichi thinks that it was Mion in the scene we just looked at. Mion talking to Tomitake? Oh, like up here? Wait, did they... Keiichi's contradicting himself since he thought... Wait, okay, wait. Mion talking to Tomotake. When did Mion say this to Tomotake? You're saying that Mion told Tomotake about the damn incident with a boastful attitude? Because when did Mion say that? Am I tripping balls? Tomotake is the one mentioning Mion. He heard from Mion separately. But no, that doesn't make sense. Because this is not Tomotake's information, right? Isn't this Keiichi's inner dialogue? Are you saying this is... Wait. The way Mion described it may sound like a boast. Whose inner dialogue is this? I thought there was... Wait, is this Tomotake? Are they jumping internal dialogue? Is that where I'm getting confused? Because I think this is Keiichi's inner dialogue. Yeah. So this is Keiichi's inner dialogue saying that Mion described it as a boast, which has to be referring back to when Shion, when it looked like Shion. Yeah, so this is Keiichi. So Keiichi, stay with me now. Keiichi, come on, lean in close. Keiichi was told by Mion, pretending to be Shion, back when. Yeah, which means that Mion was pretending to be Shion at the hooligan scene, which is literally insane. Shiro, there has been for Uishi in tip scenes. Keiichi then just contradicted himself a while ago. He thought that when he was with Rena that it was Shion. Well, it's just I don't exactly think I follow what you're saying. This I don't get why he I don't understand why he thinks that. That has to be what he's saying. I don't know what else he was saying. A while ago, he thought when he was with Rena that it was Shion. Oh, like in the other save? I just don't want to go to the other save because then I'll lose the backlog for this, you know? Maybe it's one of those things where we're not shown directly on screen. I guess. Because I think the way this has to be is that Keiichi somehow figured it out that Shion would appear to be Shion in the hooligan scene and the scene afterwards in the shop would appear to be Shion was not actually Shion, it was Mion in disguise. And that Mion would know, the reason Mion would know about that is because it was Mion with the keychain. However, that's crazy because then he was with Mion. This just doesn't make sense because he was with Mion and then talked about the chain and then he went to go find it and then Shion appeared. So how could that be Mion? That couldn't... Mion would have to have changed clothes, had clothes on hand, changed clothes, and followed. Mion wanted to see Keiichi as Shion because she's embarrassed. Right, but it's like, then in that case, she changed and followed him there quickly. But I can believe that. I can believe that, right? I can believe that Mion was pretending to be Shion. Because yeah, she did mention the key, that the key was there, and then she went there. So that could be like a play to try to like get information from Keiichi. That makes Mion look like Shion I was villainizing for pretending to be Mion. Now I can villainize Mion for pretending to be Shion to get information, because that's manipulative and crazy, right? Because then the questions make a lot of sense, because she was asking questions primarily about about her sister while pretending to be her sister, which means she was asking questions about herself. So that would track that Mion was pretending to be Shion. I don't know how Keiichi figured it out, because in this dialogue I don't know where he got that. Though it seems he has. Yeah, Ultra, exactly. I don't know how Keiichi got to this point. He might just have made a right assumption. Because after all the reveal, my assumption was that Mion never was pretending to be Shion, and Shion was just being a genius. Because it was kind of being said, like, Shion has gotten the advantage over Mion. Shion is the one that got Mion, like, on the ropes, you know? And so if it was actually the case that Mion was also doing the same behavior, which I guess makes sense. That's crazy, and I don't know how Keiichi got there, other than maybe, like, a lucky guess. Because not only is this said... Did you hear this from my sister? So Shion pretty much confirms here, because this is the real Shion. We know this, because the real Mion was just here. Shion confirms that Mion was pretending to be Shion earlier in the hooligan scene, which is just kind of crazy. Shion only pretended to be Mion for one day, like it was said in the scene with Rena. But this is not Shion. This is not Shion pretending to be Mion. This is Mion pretending to be Shion. It's the inverse. Like, so the one day thing, sure, true, but this is a separate thing entirely. Shion could lie in this moment. Guys, if we can't trust what they're saying ever, then we are doomed. Then we're doomed. We're doomed. We're doomed. If we cannot, if we just assume they might always be lying, guess what? We're cooked. Kill both of them. Brand them. I don't know why I trusted a word out of anyone's mouth. That's the thing. It's just like, that's the thing. It's like, I was willing to villainize Shion, and then that would make Mion look better. But now I'm back to, no, Mion lies too. They're both pretending to be each other. They're both manipulative. They're both liars. So it's not just Shion. It's both of them. It's just that Shion won. Shion did the successful cucking where Mion was just farming for information. How am I going to go to sleep without him figuring it out? Oh no, I figured it out! They're both crazy, and they're both lying. Okay, we're in. I don't know how Keiichi got there, but frick it, who cares? Frick it, we're in. I'm updating the notes. Yeah, chat. At this point, what do y'all think? Frick it. Like, what's the thing? Like, you think it's fine for me to ask, right? Nah. I should just be, don't do this? I do not understand. No. God damn it, chat. I'll move on unknowing. That's fine. But I'm just gonna assume what I just said. That they're both lying and they're both insane. I do not trust her ever.
Okay,
here we go. This is it. It's a mystery, chat. The difficulty is high. Lock in. We've already seen these lines. It's about right here.
彼らはひなみ沢の守り神様であるお社様を祀る神社に本陣を置くことで必勝を祈願した。
They put the main force in the shrine. Oyashiro-sama. That was definitely it. They mentioned Oyashiro-sama's curse before. Is it the same Oyashiro-sama?
ケイチ君はお社様は知ってるかい？この神社の祀る神様の名前だよ。ひなみ沢を守ってると伝えられてる。
いや、よくは知らないです。
そうか。じゃあここから先は高野さんの方が詳しいかな。タッチ。
平たく言えばそのまま。
What is? I think Takano-san knows more about the rest. Tag your it. That's the way you're like transitioning who's gonna be talking. Tag your it. Alright. Cook. That happened.
神様で神聖なこの地が属世に汚されることがないよう守り続けてきたと伝えられてるわ。
So essentially he's a basic standard guardian deity. I guess you can find that sort of god anywhere you go.
お社様崇拝は一種の先民思想の表れではないかと研究されているわね。先民思想って言葉わかるかしら？
That makes sense. That tracks. Believing yourself chosen, a nationalistic belief that you're a part of a superior race or that you're a special clan chosen by the gods. They believe that they're a superior clan, so they believe strongly in cooperating with others, but they also end up being exclusionary towards other clans. I won't go into too much detail, but it's a sort of national and religious ideas that lead to war. Of course, that goes for Japan too.
大昔のひなみ沢の人たちは自分たちは人間とは異なる格の違う存在だ
These Hinamizawans are crazy, dude.
下界との交流を汚れとして意味嫌ったそうなの。だから村に下界の人間が来ると汚れてお社様の罰が当たると強く信じ何者も近寄らせなかったそうよ。
Who do you think it was in the very first scene in Angel Mort? With Keiichi's dad, Mion or Shion? Flip a coin, brother. Flip a coin. Because I would assume, if they both work there, then we're just cooked. Like at this point, if they both work there, then we're actually doomed. And we'll never know anything. Because they'll always be able to it could always be either one of them, and we just have to guess based on what they're saying, you know? And we're relying on Keiichi's dumbass to actually give us information. So we're just cooked. Like, I can't trust scenes because he might just be imagining them. Like the Rena one, right? The Rena one with the crying. That could have just been unreliable narrator, you know? I would guess? Well, I would have to say, why would she be so shy? It would, like, Mion maybe because she was so shy? But Shion was acting like it the entire time, so I'd say Shion. But, like, freaking flip a coin. Chat, don't pretend. We already know all this shit, too. Don't even worry about it.
よそ者を嫌う村ってよく推理小説に出てくるだろ。典型的なそういう村だったらしいんだよ。
一応名誉のために断りますけど、大昔のことですからね。今は違います。
Frick the schedule. I'm already streaming way longer than I meant to, but, like, it is what it is. Shion followed up quickly, having sensed the thorns in Tomitake-san's words. I'm freaking hungry, chat. Tomitake-san, embarrassed at what he said, scratched at his head. So this shrine worships Ayashiro-sama, thinks of Hinamizawa as holy ground, and it's a symbol of their traditional hatred of the outside world.
なるほど。だから下界からやってきた汚れたダム計画に立ち向かうためにひなみ沢の守り神様の神社に本陣を置いたと。
Correct, smiled Takano, pleased. I'm glad Skip understands. She must dislike stupid people.
担ぎも万端。村人たちは視力を尽くしてダム計画に立ち向かうんだ。その最中なんだよ。事実上、あの事件でとどめが入ったと言ってもいい。
Oyashiro-sama's curse.
ひなみ沢ダムの建設現場の監督がですね。
What?
殺されちゃった
Really?
4年前かな。
I never would have known.
結構
This is chapter 1 material.
ですけど、覚えてません。
I don't need it.
ちょっと知らないな。
部下と喧嘩して、ツルハシでめった打ちにされて。
It was actually wasn't it a pickaxe and a hatchet, or was it just a pickaxe?
バラバラ殺人だよ。
It was at least a pickaxe. I remember the pickaxe part. Such a gruesome incident. But it was just that, an incident. A person caused the incident after all. Should they really put it down to the curse? And then the subsequent ones. Yeah, here we go.
ひなみ沢の住人でありながらダム推進派のグループを結成していた男がね、旅行先で崖から落ちて死んじゃったの。これは事故だそうよ。
何しろひなみ沢中から敵視されていたからね。警察もかなり念入りに
Maybe the reason Tsutoko is so good at traps is because she's being trained to be the new trap layer to kill the people subtly that needs to be killed. Tsutoko's parents, by the way? Yeah. Yeah. And then, because then the next one is Rika's parents. Alright, I don't know if it's the next one, but like, I think it's the next one. Now it's an accident. This is the most curse-like one, but it's still far-fetched.
さらに翌年、今度はね、
Yeah.
この神社の神主さんが原因不明の病で倒れて急死しちゃったの。
前の神主さんはこう言っちゃ失礼ですけど、ちょっと日和見な人だったんですよね。村中が反ダムで盛り上がってるのに、神主さんは放っておい
And
て
so we killed him.
抵抗運動の象徴である神社の神主さんがそんな感
Like,
じ
dude, remember, Satoko literally put a bunch of laxatives in everybody's drinks or everybody's food. Like, this group knows how to do this kind of stuff. Not necessarily her specifically, but like the
当
village.
時の村人たちは失望し、中には怒りを抱く人たちもいたそうよ。だから当時、年寄り連中はみんな言ったんです。これはお社様のたたりだってね。
It did seem like every year, dam-related people the village had resentment towards were dying. It was pretty creepy.
しかもね。
And don't even get me started on the demoning
こ
way,
れらの
dude.
事件や事故は毎年必ず綿流しのお祭りの晩に起こるんだよ。
Spooky piano.
ね、ちょっとたたりっぽくなってきたでしょ。
さらに翌年、つまり去年だね。今度は事故死したダム推進派のリーダー格の男の弟夫婦の奥さんが撲殺死体で発見されちゃったんだ。もちろん犯人は捕まったけどね。
ね、やっぱりたたりっぽいでしょ。
4 years in a row. Each one of the incidents and accidents were relatively commonplace. But every single one of them happening on the night of the festival worshipping Oyashiro-sama, that's not normal. Chat, you know what else isn't normal? The piss break! Alright. Lock in. Every one of the incidents and accidents were relatively commonplace, but every single one of them happening on the night of the festival worshipping Oyashiro-sama, that's not normal. Please piss faster next time. Listen, Chad, the Dr. Pepper requires it.
この数年の事件ですっかりお社様のたたりを盲信しちゃって、若い人たちだって最初はバカにしてましたけど、今は誰も
Shion and Mion disagree, which is interesting. Yeah, I can see where she's coming from. Perfect length. Even me, even if I didn't think there was a curse at all, thinking about all the incidents like this makes me feel like maybe it's real.
例えば今日のお祭り準備にしてもそうさ。
Oh?
ダムとの戦いで荒れていたとはいえ、何年か前までは綿流しはそんなに成長していたわけじゃないんだよ。
Because nobody wants to be like caught out.
まあそうですね。
Shion, don't look at me like
お
that.
社様のたたりの話がなかったら こんなにお祭りには集まりませんね。不信心者には罰が当たるかもしれない。
Infidels might
だ
be
からお社
punished.
様のお祭り
So
には
true.
必ず出ようっ
Any
て言って
infidels in
る
the
人た
chat?
ち多いです。
Shion nodded as if she were mocking herself.
どうかな。圭一君もひょっとしてたたりは本当にあるのではという気になってきたんじゃないかな。
I mean, you can't just laugh off people related to the dam construction project all dying like that. If even I feel like this now, then the more superstitious members of the village must feel stronger than that.
まあそれでもたたりなんかないと思ってます。ですけど信じる人たちの気持ちもわかるつもりです。
さすが。
The ultimate fence position. Shion grinned, realizing I'd rejected the curse.
たたりでもなく偶然のはずもないなら、さてこれらの事件はどういうことになるのかしらね。
Takano-san said, smiling playfully as if posing a riddle. Neither a curse nor a coincidence. But every year someone dies. What should we make of that, then? Tomitake-san, catching on to the fact that I had no idea what to make of it, opened his mouth and came to my aid. Alright.
高野さんはね、人間の仕業かもしれないって言ってるんだよ。
Yeah? Simple process of elimination would have gotten me there. I was a little taken aback at not having realized the answer immediately.
だってそうでしょ。たたりでもなく偶然でもないなら、人の意志が働いてるとしか考えられないもの。
Takano-san pressed on, and I smiled bitterly in spite of myself. Here I was just a few minutes ago thinking the very concept of a curse was absolutely absurd. When she suggested it was someone's doing, I ended up thinking there wasn't any way it could be a person. But Takano-san was right. It was either a curse or it was a person's doing. If unrealistic things like curses didn't exist, then the obvious next step would be to start thinking it was people behind it. But if that was the case... I glanced at Shion. Shion, what are you thinking of all this? What do you mean this? Or more than one someone.
警察の大石さんはそう見てますから。
おいおい、そんなわけあるのかよ。
I thought I now knew the reason Mian didn't want to talk about this. If Yashiro-sama's cost really existed, then that's fine. It would be divine judgment for the dam project business. However, if Yashiro-sama's curse didn't exist, which it obviously didn't, then the culprit would most likely be someone from Hinamizawa. I haven't really thought about Umineko at all. I've just heard about it, but I've only really thought about Higurashi up to this point. Though, who knows, who knows. The villagers had worked desperately to oppose the dam construction project. I knew they had used all sorts of methods to fight against it. One of those methods was... maybe...
Good,
I like that. That's kind of where I'm at. And it is true. I mean, that's true from Chapter 1, that there is a group with a director. So, Shion dryly put words to my exact thoughts. Of course, I didn't expect it. She was from Hinamizawa, so I didn't think she'd come out and say it herself.
ちょっと落ち着いて考えれば、誰が見たってHinamizawaの誰かの仕業だってわかることです。ダム工事に反対して得をする人以外、動機がないじゃないですか。
それはそうだけど。
Admitting to the existence of a darker side of the dam conflict would be rude to Mion, who spoke of it so highly. So I couldn't just accept Shion's seemingly logical viewpoint.
Okay,
Shion, tell us something interesting. Oh? And you're telling me? Little old me? Shion rebukes me to keep my voice down.
ごめん。でもその証拠って一体。
Don't play coy, just tell me.
必ず一人が死んで、
Oh, okay, cool. Demoned away. I'm well aware. One more person disappears? Does that mean someone besides the one who died from the curse was a sacrifice?
消えるって意味がよくわからないな。それは失踪するって意味か？
そうです。忽然と跡形もなく。
As she spoke, Shion pretended to do a trick with her hands like were making a magician's hat disappear. It is notable that the year that the person got, I think, beaten to death was the same year that I think the brother, Satoko, or no, Satoko's brother disappeared. So maybe like he bludgeoned the person to death is what I'm saying. Satoshi, that's right, yeah. One does a mysterious death and one disappears, never to be seen again. A strange vanishing act. But then why? How does that equate to someone from Hinamizawa being the culprit?
実はね、Hinamizawaの古い古い
This is the demons eating people one?
お社様の怒りを鎮めるために
Okay, no,
生贄を
sacrifices.
捧げたというのがあるの。
生贄？
ええ。すまきにされて底なし沼に生きたまま
Oh, the swamp. Okay.
沈めたんです。
Oyashiro believers. I'm gonna write this. Used to sacrifice people. Maybe attached to demoned away people. Through sinking them into the swamp. Okay, that's kind of important. Tokano-san, though explaining something pretty terrible, has a look of glee on her face as she did so.
文献を調べた限りでは3日3晩をかけて本当にゆっくりとじわじわと沈めたそうよ。ほら、昔の人って結構ダジャレが好きでしょ。沈めるをかけてたんだと思うの。だから時間をかけて沈めるという意味があったんでしょうね。
Takao-san was the only one laughing at this. Was she telling a joke or something? Shion didn't move to deny it, but I felt a difference in temperature between her cool expression and Takano-san's.
この辺の話はまあ聞いて想像がつくと思いますけど、Hinamizawaの秘書です。Hinamizawaに昔からいる人なら誰でも知ってますが、それを口に出すことはありませんね。
高野さんはHinamizawa出身じゃないけどね。詳しいだろう。彼
Takano-san's
女
not
は
from
郷土
here.
史とか民間伝承とかが好きだ。
I don't know if I had that in my notes for her. I feel like that's important because she dies. Yeah. Not from Hinamizawa. She died in chapter 1, so that's actually kind of crazy. We know that? Okay, well, I didn't have it in my notes, so
全部独学で調べたんだよ。
I have written it.
そんなにかっこいいものじゃないのよ。単なる知的好奇心。子供と同じよ。ただの怖いもの見たさ程度なんだから。
Alright. Well, you're gonna see something really scary later. Tomitake-san laughed, a little bit embarrassed.
ちょっと待ってください。ってことは何ですか？事件のたびに消えるという一人は生贄に捧げられているって言うんですか？
Yeah. Shion answers in one word before anyone else can speak. Someone dies, then someone disappears.
本当に生贄にされてるかどうかは別にして、過去の事件では必ず一人が死ぬ他に一人が消えてるんだよ。例えば一番最初のダム現場の監督が殺された事件も、複数犯のうちの最後の一人が
had an apparent suicide into the swamp.
それは単にうまく逃げおおせてるだけなんじゃないんですか？別に
Yo, imagine rewriting the same dialogue reveals. I feel like that'd be like brain rotting myself. Like if I, as the author, was like, okay, I have to re-explain everything really quickly. Yeah, I remember Tomitake being an outsider, but for some reason I thought she might not have been. But I mean, we're good now.
次の年のダム推進派のリーダー格の男なんだけど。
確か旅行先で崖から落ちて亡くなったんですよね。
落ちたのは奥さんも一緒らしいの。警察は懸命に捜索したんだけど、どうしても奥さんの遺体だけ見つけられないんですって。
Okay, yeah.
崖下の川は増水してたそうだからね。どこか川下の湖の湖底で土砂にでも埋まってしまったのかもしれないけどね。
The perpetrator of a dismemberment like that wouldn't want to be caught, so they'd be desperate to run away and hide too. I thought I'd heard about cases where the corpse wouldn't surface after the person drowned in a swelled river like that. She vanished because of an unfortunate accident, but I still didn't see the connection to sacrifices. Brother, we got more things to talk about. If you took each of the past incidents in turn, none of the disappearances evoke that terrifying of an image. Brother, just wait. You're coming to conclusions too quick. We still got more. Yeah, like, brother.
神主の病死の時ははっきりしてます。奥さんが遺書を残したんです。死んでお社様のお怒りを鎮めに参りますってな感じのが神主さんが亡くなった晩に自宅に残されてたそうですから。
The curse seems to turn up in this one though.
まあ真相は闇の中なんだけどね。その奥さんが受水自殺した沼はさっき高野さんも話した例のでっかい底なし沼ってことになっててね。警察も沼を調べたそうだけど遺品がいくつか見つかっただけで遺体は発見できなかった。警察は偽装自殺を疑って今でも探してるらしいよ。
Someone dies every year, and in the same way, someone goes missing every year. Is she trying to tell me that everyone who vanished was kidnapped by some extremely efficient means and dumped into the bottomless swamp, still alive, and drowned to death? But a curse, that's unbelievable in its own right.
その翌年にはなんだっけダム推進派の男の
It's also crazy that like multiple people died in chapter 1. Because if you include Keiichi, he gets killed. Though that's not on the same day, so I guess it's like a separate incident. But it's still weird. So at that time someone else vanished? The brother, right?
消えました。北条聡君っていう
Yeah.
私と同い年の男の子です。殺された主婦の義理の甥にあたります。
Nephew by marriage. Shion cut in with a slightly strong tone of voice. She knew the boy who had disappeared pretty well. At least that's the vibe I was getting.
まあ、ざっとこんな感じね。必ず一人が死んで、必ず一人が
I really hope that doesn't happen to like anybody talking about it right now. Leaving the suddenness aside, the fact that it was that each incident involved one person disappearing.
じゃあつまり一人目が死ぬのはお社様のたたりで、二人目が失踪するのは村人が生贄に捧げてるからだって言うんですか？
Yeah, that sounds good. I like that. And so that would be like why they have a director, because they would have the director to coordinate the sacrifice, and then, well, but then we agree that the curse is real, which is a bit of a bro moment. But like having the director thing makes sense with like the sacrifice.
ケイちゃん、たたりな
But
んて
yeah,
ない
that
です。
assumes a curse, which I don't like assuming.
誰かがお社様のたたりという名で一人目を殺し、
Yeah, no,
誰
I
か
like
が
this.
その
I
生贄
like
として
this.
二人目をさらってるんです。
でもシオン、それじゃあ村の中に犯人がいるってことになるんだぞ。
Multiple criminals, perhaps.
私は初めからそう睨んでます。結構ショックですよ。
Is that why you live in a different
こ
city?
の昭和の時代にそんな古い飲酒で人殺しが堂々と
Yo,
行われる
low-key
なん
Shion's
て
gonna get murdered because you live in the wrong place. Though it's gotta be the same too. Didn't have anything to do with our discussion, but I got the feeling that maybe Shion didn't like Hinamizawa very much. Yeah, because she doesn't live here. I mean, I enjoy talking about Hinamizawa and its epic tales. So she had avoided talking about Oyashiro-sama's curse, which didn't paint Hinamizawa in a good light, no matter how good you looked at it. No matter how you looked at it. She was trying not to give me a bad impression of the village, so she didn't say anything. Shion, on the other hand, was somehow different. She wasn't rejecting the concept of a curse to purge Hinamizawa of this bad impression, but rather because she strongly believed that a member of the village was the criminal behind this. I like this. I'm writing this down. This I feel like is important. Believes that someone from the village is doing the curse murders. There we go. Good. Her conviction seemed a bit removed from the tight sense of community held by the people of Hinamizawa. Exactly. Once upon a time, they looked so alike you could mistake one for the other. But, talking to her now, I was getting a powerful feeling that Shion had a completely different personality than Neon. That's just so funny, because we were like that. We said this, and then Rena was like, no, they're the same on the inside. Like a while ago. So it's just like, I'm glad that we've circled back around.
じゃあ、ひなみ沢の誰かが犯人だと思ってるんですね。
Neither Shion nor Takano-san answered that. The deafening silence told me all that needed to be said.
じゃあ、重ねて質問します。ひなみ沢の誰かが犯人なら、犯人は誰なんですか？
Neither Shion nor Takano-san had a reply to that question either. Though it may have been rude to ask, I had hoped they wouldn't have one. The reason I asked was to argue that their explanation that the culprit was from Hinamizawa was nothing more than one possibility. Shion caught on to my plan. She gave a pained smile at my petty spite and opened her mouth to speak.
私が言ったのは所詮状況証拠ですからね。具体的に犯人の名前を知ってたなら警察に突き出してます。
I mean, this is like... This kind of like makes me... And not to get back to the same nonsense, but like when Shion with the hooligans, with the delinquents, it was literally like squad up with Hinamizawa villagers. And Shion, the real Shion's never been with that. She doesn't live in the city. She doesn't usually go to the festival. And then here, she kind of is like against the villagers a little. She doesn't believe in the curse. She seems to have some disagreement with the villagers. So the whole like squad up with the villagers, I always thought was a Mion behavior. That was part of when I believed that it was Mion the entire time, and that there was just Mion. I was thinking like, oh well, this is kind of proof it's Mion because this is acting like how Mion would work. And in that case, that still kind of tracks, you know, which makes me think that that makes me kind of more affirmed that that was Mion, because Shion just doesn't seem to like act that way. As would anybody, then what about Takano-san? She too smiled dryly as Shion had and opened her own mouth.
はじめに誤解を解いておきたいんだけど、別に私は探偵さんのつもりはないのよ。本音を言うとね、犯人が誰かなんてことには興味ないの。
高野さんも困った人だな。
She just doesn't care. Okay. Tomitake-san gives a bitter laugh at her surprising opinion on the matter.
私はね、古式ゆかしい残酷な風習や
It's okay. I just like cruel and atrocious ancient traditions. Alright. Thanks, Takano. Good line. Tell him, Takano, tell him. Spit your shit. Keep cooking. Keep cooking, Takano. Tell me all about it. There it is. Hey, there it is, brother. There it is. Though she described herself as nothing more than a curious onlooker, her smile was as sharp as the tip of a blade. Women like her felt very strange and a little scary to me. Maybe it's just that I was in fearful awe of the person whose emotions I couldn't comprehend.
ま、私は全然面白くないですけどね。明日はいよいよ綿流しのお祭りですけど、誰にも死んでほしくない。
Shion is like evil in interpersonal relationships, but at least she doesn't like murder, you know? Which might be a step up from Mion. Fun fact. Like Shion is straight up a manipulative insanity sister cucker, but she doesn't fuck with the village murdering and making people go disappear. So I gotta give her that. Mion, I can't say the same for. I think Mion actually kind of likes it. I think Mion is dedicated to this village, and her family tradition, I think she's locked in on. So funnily, and Mion pretended to be Shion, so I can't even give her that. Like, Shion may be a manipulative bitch, but at least she's on our side type beat. I don't like saying bitch about women, because I think it's just, but yeah. I mean, it's something like that. It's like, she's a manipulative sister cucker, but at least she doesn't fuck with murder. And that the bar's really low nowadays because we got crazy stuff going on. That's right. It had completely slipped my mind. The string of murder incidents people attributed to Yashiro-sama's curse. It wasn't over. If last year's incident wasn't the end, then tomorrow night at the festival, would someone die and someone disappear? Takano, you are a bit of a person. It'll probably be you, Takano-san said, running a comb through her hair with elegant movements, with a thin smile and a voice that nearly made me shudder. She almost looked like she was enjoying the thought of the incidents that could happen tomorrow. I wonder if there's a world she ever lets herself get sacrificed. Then, out of the blue, we heard a loud round of applause. They seemed to be ending the drinking party early. Right, I was making Mion wait this whole time, wasn't I? I should go back to her soon.
Takano-sanもからかいすぎだよ。圭一君がすっかり真に受けてしまったじゃないか。
I mean, someone's gonna die and disappear.
ごめんなさいね。
Like, let's be
ま
honest.
た悪い癖が出ちゃったみたい。
Said Takano-san, sticking out her tongue bashfully. The strangeness in her expression was nowhere to be found.
高野さんはね、純粋そうな子を見るとからかいたくなる悪い癖があるんだよ。圭一君が真剣に聞いてくれるもんだから、ついつい調子に乗っちゃったみたいなんだ。
So earnestly. Unlike Takano-san, Tomotage-san seemed like a totally normal person with common sense. They were apologizing after realizing what kind of impression they'd given me.
高野さんが今した話はあくまでもフィク
Is
ションだから
all
ね。もしもさっ
fiction.
きの話で圭一君がひなみ沢に持ってたいい印象が
So the
傷つけられて
deaths
しま
are
ったな
fiction?
ら
They're not real? Is that what you're
女性に申し
saying?
訳なく
Like, Tomotage, be honest with me.
もう二郎さんたら
Ooh, Jiro. Oh.
高野さんも謝
Stop
った方が
flirting
い
in
い。
public.
怖がらせてしまってごめんなさいってね。
Takano-san and Tomotage-san were arguing and messing around now. The strained air around us had already dissipated.
ケイちゃんもそろそろ戻った方がいいです。お姉は嫉妬深いですからね。私は顔を合わせると喧嘩になりそうだからこのまま帰ることにします。
You know this about her and you cucked her? Like Shion. like, you know what I mean? It's just crazy. It's just crazy lines.
じゃあ俺はミオンのとこに戻って待たせたことを謝るかな。
Like, it's something, but like...
迷惑をかけたね、圭一君。
It's alright, Tomotage. Stay alive, don't you?
圭一君を長く借りすぎて申し訳ないと伝えてくれないかな。
Have I ever done this with my siblings? No, I've never...
機嫌は直さないと
But
思いますけ
like,
ど。
I'm not a sadist. I'm not a sadist, so I don't manipulate the people around me. At least not like that. $40! Tomotage-san and Takano-san, standing next to each other, both began to chuckle.
じゃあね、ケイちゃん。
No,
明日のお祭り
not being a sadist doesn't
ど
mean
こ
you're
か
a
ですれ違える
masochist.
といいですね。
会えるよ。どうせ俺たちのことだ。
She's going to the festival.
賑やかにやってるに決まってる。
Shion and I said our goodbyes to Tomotage-san and Takano-san. Before we could leave, Takano-san called out to us.
私の話を真剣に聞いてくれてありがとうね。前原くんがあまりに聞き上手だったんで話しててとても楽しかったわ。
聞き上手なんてそんな。
So humble. I was just in a state of perpetual bewilderment from all the shocking topics being thrown at me one after another.
今日した話面白かった？
まあ興味深かったです。
ならまた今度も聞いてくれる？南沢の昔話とかおとぎ話にも興味深いものがたくさんあるの。もちろん薄気味悪いのがたくさんね。私特選のをたくさん披露するわよ。
I was kind of happy but kind of worried. Is this a death flag? I can't help but smile dryly and scratch at my head.
圭一君、もう行ってもいいんだよ。
Yo, he's been told he can leave like 30 times. Bro ain't leaving. They say goodbye again and run off. I heard Tomotage-san call out behind him in a clear voice that we would see each other at the festival tomorrow. When I went to the tent, Mion was waiting for me and she was nowhere to be found. I made her wait for so long, maybe she got mad and went home. Ouch, that feels bad. After asking some adults passing by, I heard that she went home, talking to some relatives. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. But my regret for having made Mion wait wasn't enough to triumph over the impression Takano-san and Shion's uncanny story left on me. Hey, this is the spot where, he died last time. Serial murder incidents that had happened 4 years in a row. Would tomorrow's events make this the 5th? And the possibility that someone from Hinamizawa was carrying this all out under the guise of the curse. The queer tradition of ritual sacrifice, entirely unbecoming of the Showa period we lived in. Yo, Pride Month is over. I regretted it a little, though it was too late. If none of those creepy stories had anything to do with me, then I should have let Mion pull me away from that crowd. I felt a little ashamed about letting my cheap curiosity get the better of me. Hey bro, last chapter you had it a lot worse with these feelings. Let's see, is that chapter end? Where's that halfway? Please Oishi tip. Please Oishi tip. I know you're not talking about the tip menu. There's 4 of them? There's 4 of them. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Alright chat, we're gonna get through these tips and then we're gonna call it. This will be our finale. From the scrapbook 1 through 3, and then I think that's an Oishi one. There's no way these are all Oishi, right? Oyashiro Sama's curse. In the ancient Onagifuchi village, the anger of Oyashiro Sama, his curse, was feared above all. However, it is seldom stated anywhere what eventually happens, and what sort of divine judgment curse befalls when Oyashiro-sama is angry. For various reports, all hell will break loose. Demons will come flooding out. The miasma from hell will flood outward and kill every villager, letting not a single one escape. The ones evoking images of the village being annihilated stand out the most. These terrifying ideas of divine punishment are in alignment with many other religious beliefs regarding the apocalypse, hell, and it's easy to imagine that they are just ways of convincing people to obey the teachings in order to prevent such an end. Religion based on fear. The conditions for inciting Oyashiro-sama's wrath are likely the same as the taboos in Onigafuchi village. I believe that when an act was performed that violates one of these taboos, Oyashiro-sama was turned angry. And in order to quell his anger, they would perform the aforementioned sacrificial ritual. Okay, but what are the things that make it angry? Angry. Well, how do we become angry? Chat, I needed to know how to become angry. To figure out if we do like a social taboo that's wrong. You know what I mean? It's kind of important. Human sacrifice ritual. This is normal. Was a simple drowning involving plunging sacrifices into Onigafuchi swamp, which was considered hallowed. Of the rituals of Onigafuchi village, this one was unique in that the sacrifice would sink slowly over the long course of 3 days and 3 nights. I believe that it wasn't so much the killing of this sacrifice that was important, but rather the symbolism of them sinking as the submerging of Oyashiro-sama's anger. For that purpose, they must have had a passion for learning various methods for keeping the sacrifice from sinking too quickly, to force them to sink more slowly. Unfortunately, as far as I can tell from the records, those methods were not recorded. My thoughts are that they may have used logs or some similar material to create a raft, then set up a scaffold on there, hung the sacrifice up with ropes, and let them sink little by little over time into the swamp. However, if that were the case, it would not be strange if the ritual implements used for such a ceremony were honored as holy and enshrined somewhere. If you put it on a futon, would that work? Or put it in a futon? Do futons float? I feel like they would just sink. Or like a bunch of jackets. I feel like they would just sink. It would just clog with water and sink. Or if you just hit it with a hoe a bunch of times. Yeah, I think that would make it sink faster. It wouldn't be able to bloat as well, because there'd be holes in it. Interesting. But there's the risk of it just floating if it's a swamp. I feel like swamps, like bogs, the corpses can float sometimes if they bloat. So maybe they were trying to do like counter bloating. Implements used for the ritual. Ritual tools utilized for ancient religion ceremonies are commonly referred to as implements or ritual implements. And even now, some of them are enshrined on the property of Furude Shrine and the 3 families. Pretty sure a futon itself would float without a problem. Maybe, yeah. It kind of depends on the futon. I'm thinking of like ones with like a solid base, but if it was more just like a big pillow, then maybe. And like depending on the material. Because if it was like a cloth one, I feel like it would saturate with water and sink. But if it was like leather and like not water permeable, then it might float. Yeah, 3 families I wasn't sure on either there. I got distracted by the futon. But like, I would guess Sonozaki's one of them. I think I've maybe written something down about this. Because there was the Onigafuchi Guardians, who was the Kimiyoshis. It was Kichiryo Kimiyoshi. And then Makino did Bazaar Prep. And then Sonozaki did Taking Donations. So maybe it was Kimiyoshi, Makino, and Sonozaki. That's just information on who did what in Chapter 1. When doing like preparations for the village. Or the ceremony. So there are 3 different families there. Let me go to the log again. Let's see. I'm going to write like Furude and the 3 families have ritual implements for ancient religious ceremony. Alright. However, the identifiable tools are all decorative and none appear to have been used in rituals governing the dark side of Onigafuchi village. As the Edo era came to a close and many traditional rituals were lost, were they lost as well? Or perhaps buried in the darkness? I don't believe so. Both the implements used on the night of the feast of Onigakushi and those used during the sacrificial ceremony must still exist, enshrined away from the eyes of the masses. Without a doubt, they exist here, today, at this very moment, in Hinamizawa. Also, I'm nearly certain where they've been enshrined. Whose notebook is this? What was once locked steadfastly has, for some reason, changed this year to a cheap-looking padlock. He may be able to do something about such a lock. However, it is not far from the assembly hall, nor is it ever far from the presence of people. However, I will not give up. The night when it becomes a blind spot to every villager and enemy is always coming soon. Soon it will be Watonagashi. Hello? Alright. Festival's around the corner. So there's like some place that the stuff was locked, that the lock got weaker, and then during Watonagashi, people won't be able to see it very much. Rabble, rabble, rabble.
Oi, oi.
Is this one of the cops? I don't even... They're about to... Oh no, this might be a villager. Oh, it is the cops. Please. Please no. Please don't do it. Please don't do it to me. Nice, nice. Not getting him yet. Tomorrow is finally Watonagashi. Festivals are split into two groups, those who enjoy them and those who support them. The former only need prepare their minds, but the latter needs not only that, but also painstakingly crafted plans and preliminary arrangements. While the general majority attending goes about enjoying the festival without a care in the world, will be strained the whole way through. Why? Yo, the cops are all getting wasted? No wonder people are dying. These cops suck. They know people go die at, like, based on the festival every year, and they still are getting wasted? In times like these, it's best to have energetic, physically fit people. It wouldn't be worth it if you didn't do your best until the end, enjoying it the whole way. Oh, Ishii-san came in. Everyone hurried to stand up.
Hi, minasan, お疲れ様ですね。そのままで結構ですよ。
Yo, I'll see you in the library tomorrow, Oishi. I don't need to see you today. Not even my seniors, who usually talk big about themselves, can hold a candle to Oishi-san. We all bow as if we were one of those cheering squads of old. Kurado Uishi, a detective just waiting to retire, one who doesn't pay much mind to rules and regulations, and doesn't do too much in the way of real work. I can tell! He looks like a rotten old man with a penchant for dirty jokes. My seniors, though, tell me he was a real fighter in his younger days, and that he may or may not have quite a heroic legend trailing behind him. Anyway, he surely had much more dignity and presence in the room than the section chief who came in with him. These gotta be like the internal thoughts of one of the cops. Kind of random. Everyone present stands upright and lends their ear to the chief's directions.
連続事件を期待する愉快犯の出現が濃厚に危惧されます。各員一層気を引き締め、犯罪の抑止のために任務を全うしてください。
Agreed.
何も起こらなければ一番いいんですがね。ですが皆さん、必ず事件は起こると考えてくださいよ。抑止が一番ですが。まあ多分無理でしょう。
Okay, I mean he's just saying how it is.
今年も誰かが死んで誰かが消えます。もう間違いなく。
Everyone apart from the section chief smiled painfully. Oh, agree, me too.
おいさん、そんなんじゃ困るよ。もっと真剣にやってくれなきゃ。
肝心なのは祭りの夜を越すことじゃないんです。明日の夜、起こった何かに迅速かつ徹底的にどこまでも
Let's try to make sure nobody dies, right?
気合い入れとくよ。兜の尾を引き
Clench
締め
those
てき。
cheeks.
親代様のたたりの化けの皮を完璧にひっぺかしてやるぞ。
Hey, you tell him, Oishi. Okay, that was good Oishi. Good, rare, decent Oishi scene. He actually just acted like a cop. Instead of yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping. He actually, that was pretty succinct, all things considered. For Oishi, that was pretty good. Chat, that brings us to the end of our Higurashi for today. End of chapter 6. Watch this clip before we end. Oh, Tomotage popping in?
Oh my god, please!
Yes, sub and like. Shout out to Twitch. Shout out to YouTube. Shout out everything.
I can't take it anymore.
Oh, I'm in front of it. Lol. Sorry.
There's hope. Oh my god, please.
Thank you, Sif.
Tomotage, please. I can't take it anymore. Please.
Just then I heard the snap of a camera shutter. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's peak.
Show me those beautiful muscles. Show me them.
I hope you know I was petting my screen here. I was actually petting the screen. It's too low that the camera doesn't even pick it up, but it was straight up like, finally a goated character has arrived. Finally there's hope. I mean, my goodness. Absolute peak. Now I need to see when Oishi showed up. So yeah, basically this entire session was the Shion conspiracy, and I feel like I'm insane. I feel like I've lost my mind here. But chat, hey, that is the end of the stream. Thank y'all for jumping in. Thank y'all for hanging out. Shout out to YouTube. Shout out to Discord. YouTube, Pink Cubed on YouTube. Got all my reactions up. Blah, blah, blah. All sorts of stuff. We're doing Library of Runa tomorrow, so be there for that. 6 p.m. CST. And then Friday, we'll probably do something. And then, yeah, it'll be lit. It'll be lit. Hope to see you all there. Literally, yeah. And fun fact, we did have someone named Shion in our Discord server that was pretending to be, it was like a spy character. Or like, not a character, it was like a spy person. Shit was crazy. There's the deep lore. But, chat, I'm out of here. Have a great rest of your night. Or day. I'll be seeing y'all another time. Hopefully tomorrow. Bye-bye.